Oh, it is happening, you fool. Wow, brother, I don't think you need us here at all. Of course, just sit back and watch while protecting the Lord. Rise again, deceased. Take up arms. Form an army. Gather, fallen. A wave of death shall sweep over you. Deadly wave. Kaya. Kaya dash. Keep coming. I'll mince your insides and turn you into fish sauce. Gra. Kra. Kaya. Ugh. Jirarke. Is it just me, or are the monsters starting to look pitiful? Why does my brother seem more like the villain? And no way. How can a mere adventurer possess such power? Hey, Horned One. You're the only one left now, aren't you? Will you come to me, or shall I come to you? How dare a mere temple lackey? Why can't you speak? Having trouble remembering your next line? Quest complete. Level up. Level up. Level up. Obtained 8 secret pills. Obtained adamantium. Is it over now? Oh, right, that guy's still here. Oh dear, oh dear. To think my possessed body would be defeated so easily. Huh, nice to meet you. I am the demon responsible for destruction and terror, Ma. Brother, did you know what it was before you sliced off its head? Nope, it just seemed suspicious, so I chopped it off. I have a really bad feeling about this. We should send a messenger pigeon to the temple and have them dispatch an investigator to the area. Yeah, let's do that. But first. Ugh. Hey, you sneaky bastard. Please spare me. I beg you. Spare you? Why are you talking so casually? All right. We'll spare you. You'll be imprisoned by the temple's inquisition and face punishment and investigation. Tilda, can I say my lines too? After that, you'll be thrown into the reformatory where your sins will be purified by lash and fire, forever. W8. The reformatory. No. Please, not the reformatory. It's not something you get to decide. No. Not the reformatory. No. Just kill me instead. I refuse. Damn it. No. Please, just kill me dash. What kind of bastard is he dash? A filthy worm dares to sever the head of Mammon. And while I was still talking. Lord Mammon, what in the world happened? Do you know what it feels like to have your head cut off? I'm undead, so I don't have sensations. It was a possessed body, but still, what a disaster. It's truly humiliating. Who in the world could possibly sever the head of Lord Mammon's possessed body? There's someone out there, someone who slashes with divine power, instantly wiping out the undead. Murim, a world of superhumans who can break mountains and divide rivers with a single swing. It's a world where knives are pointed at each other during the day, and drinks are clinked in the evening. That kind of thing was only applicable to the powerful and influential clans of the Murim world with a solid reputation. What a bunch of bullshit. This is an extremely ruthless place for a lowly, insignificant creature like me, a mere novice in the world of martial arts, to endure. Damn. It's strange to think that I almost missed the Hell Peninsula where I was in debt and overwhelmed with schoolwork. No, I miss Heaven's Peninsula so much. Gotcha, you rascal. 7 years of rolling with the punches and surviving the wilderness. There's no way I'm dying like this. No way. This sword, a relic, and I'm going to eat for a long time. Don't be intimidated and only look for solid fights. Then you'll be able to live on a knife's edge. Master, please tell me your name. Master is Doghorn. Unranked, untested. Unranked and untested. I've only ever gotten away with it once, shit. Such cheap and despicable tactics for someone of your level, ugh. I could hear 3 distinct sounds. My true Amjai is hidden and shrouded in darkness and the sound of breaking waves. It's paralyzing poison. You won't die that easily. Damn it. If you think you can make a fool of me, you might as well kill me. Bastard. Oh, my God. Enough of this bullshit, I'm leaving. Don't come after me. Bastard. The heavens will punish you for this. She's making a sound as loud as the sky. After falling into the unfamiliar world of Murim, I cried out to all sorts of gods, but it was all in vain. I suddenly fell into poverty in the Murim world. The only reason I have been able to survive until now is because I have pursued strength above all else. Mighty conquerors reign supreme. Murim is such a place. In order to survive and become stronger, I endured countless filthy situations without any hesitation. And so, I have achieved the status of a top-ranked warrior. However, the sweetness of achievement is also fleeting. My skills in martial arts have hit a complete dead end in front of the pinnacle barrier. For the uninitiated, the next level is like a drug. The secret delivery of the top-class martial artist. Then. Pills of Bai Huan Dan. But it was worth the risk. If I eat all of this, my personal breakthrough that was blocked at the peak of my abilities will be pierced. Today I reached the pinnacle of Murim. He's a skilled thief who uses deception as his weapon and has stolen the secret techniques of the Bai Huan Dan and the Mu Gong Bai Jup. I didn't realize he was so close to me. What's up, are you being uptight again? You're the one with the rude snout. He didn't do an ambush, is it because you have confidence you can take my neck at any time? Cheat. Who will you turn to? Fortune-telling means nothing to me. I learned and mastered it myself, so why should I rely on it? The secret medicine and special techniques are for the future successors of our Amifa clan. Remember that. Amifa clan? Damn, I'm stuck. Stealing the clan's elixirs and secret techniques is a crime punishable only by death. Ah. Who's going to make it easy for me? Supreme Master. I made it this far, but how did I even get here? Never, not like this. Die, like. Arg. No. What the hell is this? Hey there, student. Have you suddenly gone crazy? Professor Jungsu Oh from the Department of New Materials? Or is there something wrong with my class? Why are you screaming at me all of a sudden? Is this Earth? Am I back? Oh, I'm dreaming. I've had this dream before. Hey, student, why are you screaming all of a sudden? But it's too vivid to be a dream. Professor. I want you to hit me with that stick. Oh, cry or laugh, just one thing, what the hell, this guy. Wait, no way, another fraternity? Yes. What is a fraternity? When a dimension is connected to the other world, a dimensional rift occurs, and a person who is sucked through the rift and returned to Earth is called a fraternity. A dimensional rift, I wonder if that's why I got caught up. What are their characteristics? Having returned from another dimension, they have a high mana affinity and a very high chance of receiving a unique class upon awakening. Mana. Unique class. Words that could be in any game. Travia is also a sought-after presence by many clans and nations due to the reasons mentioned above. Of course, this is only true when you have a good class selection. Nope. Here's the news. It has been reported that Crystal Elixir, which was put up for auction at a Geneva hotel in Switzerland, was finally sold for 303.8 billion won at around 3 p.m. local time. Elixir, it's like a medicine that grants eternal life, as if something out of a fantasy novel. The winner of the bid for this Pangea leap turned out to be Chairman Lee Kong-ho of the Ilsung Group. Love, love in your heart. The headache-inducing Korean language is no more. Knights and wizards in 21st century Korea with the skilled expertise of the veteran adventurer and instructor Kong Sajin, we will assist in awakening the adventurer within all of you exam takers. The magical interpreter earmuffs that make you understand any language just by putting them on your ears. By now. The legendary Fong Ryohwan, who can make your bust fuller. Increase your bust. Increase your self-confidence. Haha. Let's get this straightened out. One day, a sudden and mysterious, dimensional portal, connected to the peaceful earth. And through that connected passage, a god named Jaimishin from Pangea came to speak to humanity on earth. Greetings, otherworlders. That brief greeting sent shockwaves around the world. In the midst of the crucible of shock and confusion, Jaimishin Osiris proposed to Earthlings a partnership and exchange. Jaimishin Osiris's subordinates are those who drank from him in their dimension, Pangea. In other words, he told them that if they hunted a monster, he would let them have all the rights to it, and the loot of that monster. And the result, as you can see on TV right now, was adventurers. Some powerful monsters have mana stones in their bodies that contain energy for processing. The mana stones were synergized with the mana circuits that Jaimishin had taught them, revolutionizing Earth's energy industry. Plus, a variety of mana-containing materials from monsters and mysterious artifacts scattered throughout Pangea. Healing potions that can cure wounds in an instant, various magical weapons and artifacts, and elixirs that can revive anyone as long as they're still breathing. This marked the beginning of the Great Adventurer era. It's good to be back on Earth. What has changed? Maybe. I wanted to escape so badly, but now that I've lost my martial arts skills, I feel a great sense of loss. Hello. Is this Sun Chang? Hey, Kim Il-yong. You're back. You really did come back after 4 years of disappearance. But it's been 7 years since I left this world. What is wrong with this concept of time? That's the way it is. Some people spend 10 years on the other side and come back in a year. A lot of people never come back. Be thankful you made it, man. And then I heard the news. I heard that when you got back, you told your professor to beat you up or something. Did the rumor get that far already? Of course. News of a returnee spreads like the wind. If a returnee awakens, they are the only class, right? I'm sure your departmental chat room is going crazy right now. Hey, so when are you going to do the awakening test? Awakening test? Why do you end your sentences with a question mark, Il? You should be an adventurer, too. A life-changing lottery ticket, won't you scratch it? Wait, you too. Hey, Soon Chong Park. Are you an adventurer too? That's why I called right away. It's really weird by the way. What? Our department alone has produced 2 of those rare returnees, including you. Hey, Soon Chong. Do you make a lot of money as an adventurer? I make a lot of money. More than you can imagine. Adventurers Association. It's a beautiful day. It's a good day to pass the exam. Seriously, it's like Sat Day. Adventurer of Applied Sciences Major Kim Jin-mo, fighting. Go ahead and challenge one of the major clans. You're confident he'll pass, right? My night instructor said he's never seen a stone head like yours before, and with that kind of hair, you're sure to get noticed by the gods. That's my boy. Jia, listen. The god of magic has a high level of pride, so you must always behave politely around him. Yeah. I've been working on everything for today. You'll see. I'm going to be a wizard just like you. I'm the only one with no one else. There. It's true. It's the returnee. What the hell is going on? Returnee. Get the story. I haven't even created a signature yet. Hey, you there. Out of the way. Yes. Me. Oh, come on. He's just standing there, not looking at you. Returnee Hong Huayan, you are the second returnee from your family after your brother. Please tell us about yourself. Holy shit, it wasn't me. Ms. Hong Huayan, do you have any awakening tips that you heard from your brother, who is an S-class adventurer? Does your family have a reputation for being adventurers? Hey, but didn't you say you had 2 returnees today? Yeah, right. Where the hell is the other one? I'm behind you, assholes. The atmosphere in the exam room is heavy. Let me walk you through it. Awakening tests for prospective adventurers are coming soon. This test is an adventurer awakening test conducted with a divine stone. We wish you the best of luck with your exams. That was fast. So let's get started with the awakening test. Put a drop of blood here. God has spoken to me. You're in luck. I guess we can cross our fingers and hope for the best. Name, Kong Bek Xiol, Level, 1 Class, Vanguard Divine Contract, God of Strength Title, Stonehead recognized by Gu Strength, 14 Agility, 3 Stamina, 10 Mana, 4 Intelligence, 2. I can't believe it's all about levels and stats. It feels like a game, doesn't it? Mr. Kong, you are a prospective adventurer. The class you have gained is classified as a high-level class, Vanguard. Congratulations. Hooray. Mother. Your son has done it. That bastard is set for life. Vanguard, a fearsome class that leads from the front and crushes enemies. A rarely seen tanker class. Starting off as high-level classes, these rookies are definitely worth keeping an eye on, don't you think? He may not have much hair, but he's a talented young man. The representatives of the 5 major clans, Warriors, Man-at-Arms, Yuek Corporation, Star Division, and Il Song, as well as numerous small and medium-sized clans, are slowly starting to move. Kim Sang-ji, the aspiring adventurer. Name, Kim Sang-ji Level, 1 Class, porter contract god, god of organization. I'm a low-class porter. Oh no. This can't be happening. Porter, lowest class, practically a class that struggles with adventure activities. It's better to give up on Pangea and return to everyday life. Next, Jia, the aspiring adventurer. Hello, Jia. You are a novice adventurer and a wizard class. Although your class is intermediate, your mana is measured to be very high. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Now I can be a wizard like my dad too. This is incredible. Mana is a natural gift that cannot be trained, unlike physical abilities. By the way, it was a good thing to receive education in the way of the attribute from that rascal, Sun Chang. Next up, please Ms. Hong Hua Yun, prospective adventurer. You're back. Yes. Drip the blood onto the new stone. Get out of the way. I picked this one. You get out of the way. I've been waiting for this moment. I can't wait any longer. Were you the only one waiting? Get out of the way. What is that? What an abomination. I give up. Me too. That child is mine. Hong Hua Yun, level 1 strength, 6 agility, 6 stamina, 5 mana, 22 intelligence, 18. Your class has been determined to be witch, and you have a lot of mana and stamina. Witch? I've never seen this class before. Hong Hua Yun, prospective adventurer. Congratulations on being the only one of your class. Thank you. Witch? What the heck is that class? Spells or curses? It doesn't matter, you have 22 mana for your initial awakening. She's a super rookie who's an unconditional number 1 pick. Whoa, next up, please. Why is it that she's next in line? It's been getting more complicated ever since I entered. Mr. Kim Il-yong, prospective adventurer. Yes. Huh, you're back again. Hey, does anyone know anything about that returnee? I can't believe I didn't recognize it. I'm sorry, but that's not the way it works. Mr. Kim Il-yong, prospective adventurer. Drip the blood here. Don't worry. Ugh. Oh. You're back, aren't you? What's up today? A romantic in a martial arts world. A romance. A martial arts world. Where the hell is that place? Does anybody know? It means the world of martial arts and chivalry. Wow, all those weird dimensions. Still, if you're a returnee, you have a lot of potential. You missed him earlier, so make sure you get this one. He's been through the martial arts world, he's mine. F***ck off. I'm not giving up this time. Go F***ck yourself. What, did you just say, nothing, and narrow? Oh. What is this? How rude of a little thing. Step aside, move away. Alas, at last we meet. I need a suitable contractor who can work with me. Hey, move aside. You're blocking the way, Miss Dum Dum. I wreck. Don't call me that. I'm the mother of every hero. I'm Hildegreen, the superior deity. Was it, a higher power? Oh. That, kid? Ha. If you know the subject, won't you be able to dive right in without hesitation? O gods of half a penny. The author belongs to me now. Don't dismiss us lesser gods. We're gods, too. Come on, you half-wit. More, I can't take it anymore. Let's make her pay with a pincer attack. Yes. Go ahead and be cowardly. Do so. Because it's easier to beat. Ugh, I feel dizzy. Where is? Oh, have you opened your eyes? Where am I? This is the legendary power I've only heard about. Somewhere among countless dimensions. Today is the anniversary of the founding of the heavenly land. This place is allowed only for today. Ah, and you're. I'm the mother of all heroes and a living legend. Hilda Green. Ah. The god of heroes, is this auspicious or inauspicious? Child of the earth, you are so curious. What is your name and what is your dream? A dream. Why would you ask that in the first place? Yup. Child. It was said that lies do not work with gods of contracts. Yeah, I'd rather go out with a bang. My name is Kim Il-young. And my dream is to live off my own skills in this life. Do you live off of life? What does that mean? It means that I want to become a landlord who collects rent every month from adventurers. Building owner above the creator. The best day of my life. Those who are chosen by this heroic god, you're just going to let life walk all over you like that. However, there is a catch, you must be from the world of nothingness and consultation. Ms. Hildegreen, there was martial arts there, but there were no chivalrous individuals. And I wasn't particularly skilled in martial arts either, just a lowly swordsman who scraped by during the day. But at night, I was a formidable warrior, you know. Lowly swordsman. It's like a mercenary. Phew. That's a good thing. Mercenary kings can be heroes too. But what is an amphiphasic group? This refers to a person who tries to redistribute wealth by sneaking into other people's homes and stealing their riches and treasures beyond their walls. That's it. Isn't thief the right word for him? Yes, that's right. Maybe I was too honest. Ugh, you thief, what are you so proud of? We've already met, so the contract is, I have no choice. Oh no. I failed. In this situation, even if I have to tear you apart and fix your way of thinking, I will make you a hero. Wait, what is this nonsense? You're saying you'll make me a hero? That doesn't sound like it's going to help me get through life at all. Isn't it true that hero is spelled sucker and pronounced hero? I can't help it. Become a contractor in secret. I refuse. Ah, what I really need is something like a god of martial arts or a sword saint to come out, not just a simple body transformation god. Unbelievable. I am giving you the first contract of a high-grade god. You stupid arrogant earthling. That's enough, now go home. Why did this guy fall? His head snapped back. Do I seem like I've taken a hit from something? What a violent god. Prospective adventurer Kim Il-young, your awakening is complete. So what's my class? You begged. You've got a way with words, little god. A Ronin class? Does such a class exist too? No. That means it's the only class. Oh. Oh my god, another unique class. But I thought I saw a mana stat of 0 earlier, did I see it wrong? Huh. Really? Can't I use a skill without mana? Name, Kim Il-young level, 1 class, Ronin Divine Contract, God of Heroes title, Foolish and Arrogant Earthling Strength 10, Agility 12, Stamina 7, Mana 0, Intelligence 7. The pig is wearing a pearl necklace around its neck. What can you do if you're the only one in your class? Oh my goodness. Up the end of my spine. Oh no, that's too bad. Mr. Kim Il-yong, Prospective Adventurer. Title, Foolish and Strength 10, Agility, Mana 0, Intelligence. Congratulations on being the only class. But your mana, hang in there. They say a returnee is a lottery ticket that hasn't been scratched. I got a winning class, but the mana sucks. TSK. What's going on? That was a mistake, right? Yeah, let's at least look at the status window. Please. Just a single one. Inactive, active, please. Ugh. Oh no. This sucks. My work. Huh, no way. Faintly, I can feel it. Surely. It's back. Is this why I'm down to 0 mana? Great. Skills window open. Oh my. From the 3 kingdoms, to the top of the world. All the martial artists I've been searching for in the Zhongyuan mainland are here. It's like opening the gates to the Imperial Treasury. Great. What? This sucks. No more getting kicked out for begging for a martial arts lesson from a martial artist. I know more about the power of these martial artists than anyone else. My 7 years were not in vain. Yeah. I could go for another round of this delicious meal. Why are you sitting here if you need to go to the bathroom? Slow. Proficiency. 1 star, 4%, innate skill in the 3-judge method increased by 0.01. It's not 0, it's slow and steady. Maybe, leveling up is the answer. The martial arts which I only dreamt of. Someday, I will acquire them all. I can do it. Our clan is offering an unbeatable deal. Wow, I'm so jealous of her. Those snobby Big 5 clans are begging her to join. Huh. There's also GA around MANHWA, right? Do you know the club? Oh. That beauty. The princess of the group, the wannabe S-rank adventurer. Gong Yu is also keen on signing MANHWA. I hear you have the only class that has perks associated with leveling up. How I envy you. Oh, a special privilege. Was there even such a thing in the unique class? But, what's the vibe in here? That's cold. Even the Gunso clan officials are out of business. Attention control. Break time is over. All prospective adventurers, please report to the clearing. Here we go. Adventurer aptitude training begins. Only after rigorous training and education can you move on to Pangaea. This aptitude test is also a time for clan leaders to reaffirm the potential of prospective adventurers. Good morning, everyone. I'm Duyun Lee of the Adventurers Association, your instructor for this aptitude training. Here is an A-list adventurer, Soar. You were an adventurer with the society, I think. No reporters are allowed on this training ground. From now on, it's just us adventurers. Now, before we get down to business, I want you all to put on your adventurer bracelets that you were given a moment ago. The bracelet is proof that you are an adventurer. Adventurers without it are likely to be outsiders or killers from other countries. You'd better watch out for them in enclosed dungeons and sparsely populated hunting grounds, unless you want to be reported missing. Outsiders and killers aren't monsters. They're human hunters. The former kill adventurers from other countries for money and greed, the latter for their country. Oh, hello, can you hear me? Thank you for your help. We'll do our best. Did you hear that, little god? Now, let's get started with the aptitude training. First, prospective adventurers must find the right weapon from the instructors in front of them. Weapons are an adventurer's best friend, so choose them carefully. When you're done, you can just run back over to where you were. I need a sword that fits my hands. There's no such thing as too much. Unfortunately, we have to compromise with reality for now. The center of gravity is evenly distributed. Okay, not bad, just a few more raindrops here. Weapon numbers 700194 and 700190. Steel sword and rain are also confirmed. Don't lose it. The weapon you've received is now yours. Don't give up. Stay strong. In that sense, proceed with determination. No one's enough of a fool to drop their life on the ground because it's hard. If they do, they don't deserve to be an adventurer. Oh my God, what's up with suddenly being asked to run when I don't even have arms to run with? I'm a wizard. Heck. Humph. Oh shit, I'm going to die. This is the training that all of you dazzling and brilliant S-class adventurers have gone through. So run. Sunbirds. Every bead of sweat you break now is for building your future. Wow. Building owner Kazwa. Oh my goodness. An S-class adventurer. Just you wait. Everyone's morale is charged. Yes, I'm the one who started out as a beggar and ended up as a first-class citizen. You can never lose. Why is it so hard for me to make a living in this life? Request generated. Huh. Request, was there such a thing? Request name, Road to Becoming a Hero, difficulty, lowest. Request details, a hero who is gasping for breath is not attractive. Let's train our stamina. Achievement, running, 0/5000 m, push-ups, 0 to 150 reps, sit-ups, 0 to 150 reps, request reward, 75 experience points, muscle strength stat 1. What's more, a hero. Wow. This nobleman is still dreaming the wrong dream. What should I do? Oh God. Why did you give me such a trial? Achievement, running, 0 out of 5, push-ups, 0 to 1, sit-ups, 0 to 1, request reward, experience points gathering little by little, it's better than doing nothing, right? Stats are really important. Do I really have to do this? I'm annoyed. Let's ask what the real intention is. Excuse me. MS Hildegreen. What is this? This goddess is persistent. Is this her style as a little brat? Title of the request, The Second Path to Becoming a Hero, Achievements, Running, 6800/7000 m, Push-ups, 290/300, Sit-ups, 300/300, I feel like I'm going to die. Even after finishing the sprinting exercise, I continued with self-training. I didn't know how to rest even after completing the first request, so I kept running. My body was so numb that I couldn't even cry out to stop. I feel like I'm going to die. But I kept running and running. Running, 7000/7000 m, completed. AG. In martial arts, there is a strong tendency towards secrecy when it comes to passing on techniques. But here, under the name of skills, martial arts are spread like a buffet. Come to think of it, an incredible potential to break free from the shackles of weakness. How can I rest with that in mind? Training never betrays you. The more you sweat, the stronger you become. 1, 2, 3. And all those sweat droplets build your future. 4. Hey, why is that person acting like that? Well, maybe because they don't have any mana and have to rely on their body, that's stupid. Without mana, you can't use skills, right? How can you become an adventurer? Leave him alone. Let him dream at least. Yeah, that's right. Laugh as much as you want. I will go my own way. It's a training period where they can't fight monsters right now. Therefore, all aspiring adventurers are stuck at level 1. Request reward, 150 experience points. Stamina stat 1. Level up. Reached level 4. But right now, I am rushing forward with all my might. Phew. I'm done. Thanks. MS Hildegreen. It turns out you're really amazing. Quiet. Excuse me. MS Hildegreen. Answer if you can, little god. Wow, this goddess has been around for a long time. Where did all the taxes go? What's up with this unsettling menu? Oh no, the 3 food police officers are here. Children. Do you have time to complain? I'm so hungry that I feel like I could chew and swallow iron bars. I'm restless to make friends with the famous prospective adventurer. It's already too late for that guy over there. Let's go to Dako Dai. I'll eat well. You said you would send a message after the awakening test, but why haven't I heard anything yet? There's something you forgot, damn it. You should have reported to the teacher. He said he'd help me cram for my studies, ha. The unique class is here, adventurer. I'm surviving on kimchi and ramen every day. I desperately need the adventurer's help. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. It's true, my mana is 0. What the hell, are you okay? Senior, hello. Hong Waiyun. She's the super rookie of this year's class, Hong Waiyun. What does this sensational rookie want from me? And what's with the senior thing? Hey, wait a minute. This gorgeous person named Hong Waiyun is talking to me. Oh, wait, who is she? The person in front of me is more important than that. Up close, she's really pretty. I bet she's made a lot of men cry. I saw you training like a monster earlier. Are you okay, senior? But why do you keep calling me senior? Sorry, I don't know a junior like you. And why have you been watching me? I know you're a senior. I don't know you, but you know me. We're in the same department, right? I also study material science and engineering. No, it's the monster material science department now. Are you the one who returned to the classroom before me? Yes. Senior, don't you remember me? We met at orientation too. You don't remember? If it's something from my college days, it's from 7 years ago for me. Even that memory is clouded by my intense martial arts training. I really don't remember. But how did you know who I am? You're a returnee too, senior. The department group chat was very noisy because of you. I can't not know. Well, it's no wonder considering 2 reincarnated students came from the same department. There were rumors about a senior high school student coming back. In addition to that, the senior did a strange dance during a chess competition. I couldn't forget his face. Oh, I remember now, my shameful history from 7 years ago. Oh my, I almost forgot about what happened 7 years ago. Senior, you came back after 7 years. No wonder why you couldn't remember anything. I came back in just 1 year. But hey, Junior. You don't have to go around networking like others, do you? Just call me Waiyun comfortably. And, I find it more fun talking to my senior. Wow, are you home, Waiyun? Nice to see you again here. Did that happen? I have a bad memory. I hate it when people suddenly start talking to me. However, are you two acquainted? You seem to be talking joyfully. We are senior-junior colleagues from university. Oh, I see. You knew each other from before. Hey, come on over. We're not strangers. Okay. Greetings, I am Ranger Class Lee Jin-ho. I am Kim Mina from the swordsman class. It's an honor to meet the younger sister of that famous sword master. It's an honor indeed, everyone is glad to meet you. Ah, this situation is so awkward. Attention to all aspiring adventurers. Lunchtime has ended, please gather at Training Ground 11 for the next training. Phew. Well, I'll go first. Oh, wait a minute. Miss MANHWA. Let's go too, she's gone like the wind. Too bad. Did you happen to get her number? Oh well, do you want to come with me anyway? Training is the only way to survive. Will there be another mission this time? Did everyone fill their stomachs before coming? Yes. Yes. Great. Then let's digest it now. This training involves the mock dungeon. Ugly goblins are waiting for you inside. It's not that dangerous. They are tough opponents, but they are perfect to show off the skills you have trained so far. A training chimera made from the corpses of mutated slimes and goblins. This goblin's attack power is weak, but its defense is quite strong due to the hardening magic on its skin. I really like this training. I was already feeling restless because I wanted to test the martial arts I've been practicing. I registered some of the approved third-rate martial arts as skills. Triple Blade Technique, 4th rank, 25.4%, 6 Harmony Fist, 2nd rank, 21%, Wind Blade Technique, 1st rank, 9%, Triple Heart Technique, 2nd rank, 44.3%, 5 Element Step, 1st rank, 13%. Oh, and this training will be done by forming a party autonomously. What? Why are you so surprised? Hunting in Pangea is usually done in parties or clans. Of course, you need to experience group battles firsthand. We'll form our own group and proceed with the training. It's like a college group project. By the way, this training will be done in time attack mode. And the results will be viewable by clan members. You know what you need to do if you want to impress them, right? Damn it. The faceless ones are grouping together. I knew this would happen. I should have worked on building relationships with others more diligently. Oh, there's that person. Hey, do you want to team up with me? What? Senior, please don't skip words like that. Let's have a party together, you must hate this, your face is burning. Do you dislike it that much? You rejected me with just one look. And no, it's not like that. So, will you do it? Let me think. Well, there's nothing that I can't do. Alright. Let's do it together. Senior, should I gather people for the party? With MANHWA on my side, recruiting people was a piece of cake. Who wants to party with me? Me. Haha, don't fight. Alright everyone, let's do our best. Kong Bekchiol. I will repay your kindness with my best efforts. Oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Kim Oh-yun, and I'm an assassin class. Now, let's determine our positions for efficient hunting. Kong Bekchiol will take the lead, while Lee Jinho and Kim Mina will take the rear. Kim Oh-yun and I will take the center. Ah, yes. You express your interest like this, haha. Truly fitting for a prestigious adventurer family. She analyzed in an instant and gave sharp orders. Where do you want to stand, senior? Anywhere. Does it matter where he stands? That person doesn't even have any mana, a troublesome character. Please don't disturb us, just stay out of the way. I will stand guard with Mr. Kong. You guys. My younger brother is on the list. Are you nervous? No. I'm okay. Great. Now let's all go. Mr. Kim Il-yong, let's do our best. We will soon become the shield of the party. Let's go. Sigh, this is so annoying. Stop. I sense something ahead. How many are there? 2. 4. No, it seems like there are more than 6. Here they come. Everyone, prepare for the attack. Hooray! Activate the provocation skill. Wait, there are goblins in the rear too. Not just in the rear. We're surrounded. These rookies without any actual combat experience are panicking. Hong Huayun also seems to be taken aback as this is her first close combat. Are they trying to push us to our limits? Our regular attacks cannot penetrate their hard magic. Our skills are being interrupted and we're being pushed back. I can't even showcase my true abilities because I'm so tense. At this rate, we will be defeated. Mission alert, alright. I've been waiting for this. My specialty is martial arts and fighting dogs. I can feel the flow of my inner energy. My muscles react quickly. My strength is being concentrated. There's no time to activate my skill. Remember. In martial arts, everything should be instinctive. It's okay. My body remembers. The form of the three-sword technique. First, step forward with your left foot. Kek. Yeah. I can do this much without the help of any skill. How could he do that without any skills? Kiyak. I felt it in my fingertips. That sensation that comes with defeating an enemy. Cutting through flesh. Feeling the resistance when severing a bone. It felt familiar and intimate. Have I truly returned as a martial artist? Wait, what was that just now? Cutting down a hardened goblin, easily. Kiyak. Where are you running away to? Even if you're going to leave. Leave your neck behind. I advanced while recalling my older brother's advice. Stay calm, but when we faced the goblins, everything went haywire. He sliced the petrified goblin into 3 pieces. How could someone with no mana at level 1? But, where is the senior? How can he be so calm like that? What is this? What the heck is going on? Hey, Kim O-Yun Appa. Wasn't he a loser? Is this the only class like that? This is so unfair. There is no showmanship or pretense in the trajectory of the sword. Just like a machine. He takes the enemy's life, with the most efficient movements. For 7 years. What the heck did he go through? Kiya. The most efficient practical swordsmanship. It's just like Appa. Although I am not as skilled as my older brother, who is a sword master. My speed is still comparable even in the realm of swordsmanship. Considering that he awakened as a prospective adventurer a few days ago, what exactly is Senior's identity? To be honest, I didn't expect much help since we only formed a party because he's a friend of Sun Chang Appa, whom I have a personal relationship with. God of Harvest, although Hildegreen is a childish god, he whispers that she is also good at calculations and has sharp eyes for people. God of Harvest, quietly murmurs that there may be some hidden benefits. A reward that makes up for 0 mana, what kind of benefit could compensate for a mana of 0? An adventure with boundless potential. A hidden gem. The situation where the first one to pick it up becomes the owner. Appa always complains that he doesn't have clan members who are good enough to use. I think I might have found someone, Appa. When we succeed in recruiting, our clan will be a complete success. If the god of harvest wants him that badly, I'll even use my body to persuade him with a smile. What are you talking about? No matter how much we want to recruit him, it's not that easy. It was a joke, but the reaction seems suspiciously good, and the god of harvest laughs heartily. Oh my, really? Outside the association's viewing room with 2 returnees this time, we can expect a new record, right? No, this time we set the training difficulty level high, so there won't be any new records. Director Kim Mi-young. What's the difficulty level? Why all of a sudden? Isn't Pangea a bit complicated these days? Because of my inner conflicts, there are also a lot of outsiders, so I have to train harder from this term. If you're an adventurer, you have to overcome this with perseverance. Perseverance, you say? As expected, MANHWA's party will be the fastest, won't it? Mr. John. Even Manager Kim won't be able to make a bet like this, will he? What can we do? You received various teachings from your older brother, and your lineage is also excellent. Lineage, you say, that hasn't been proven yet, has it? But hasn't it been proven in Pangea? Children born between magicians actually have talent in magic. Well, these days there are many cases where adventurers are connected because of such stories. Lineage, really, the world has become strange. Oh. They are coming out. Ha, ha, look at this. General Manager. As expected, lineage is a real thing. Alright, record it then. We need to digitize everything and upload it to headquarters. Minutes 56 seconds. It's a new record, isn't it? What? Didn't the association raise the difficulty level? Even carrying that worthless baggage without mana for 9 minutes, General Manager. We must recruit that woman no matter what. I'll call the accounting team and increase the recruitment budget. Yes, I totally agree. Oh, that person's moral integrity is a mess. Huff. Please avoid making strange noises, Senior. Huff. Arg, irritating. The sound of taking a dump. Blue Dragon out. Triple Sword Technique, 6th stage, 16%. I slaughtered goblins in a mock dungeon without leaving any trace. My martial arts level noticeably increased. Hooray! Indeed, there is no substitute for actual combat training. Let's double-check all my supplies. Slowly, and with certainty. Perfect execution of the move. Skill level surpassing the target. It won't take long. Triple Sword Technique, 7th form, 1%. At this speed, I'll be able to restore my cultivation level soon. No, not just restore it, I might even reach the peak of my dreams. I was addicted to reaching higher levels of martial arts, and ironically, it seems like I'll achieve it on Earth. Martial arts, the only drug approved by the government, I made the right choice coming back to Earth and becoming an adventurer. Senior, aren't you exhausted from training so hard? You may not know it, but your hands are completely worn out. It's okay. I'm going back to the hands I used to know. The hands of the hermit. By the way, does this girl not train at all? She's been hanging around me ever since the mock dungeon. Did the other trainees all give her the cold shoulder? Senior, when you're done training, can we have a serious talk? I won't drag it out for long. A serious conversation with a cute college girl. Usually, I would have been over the moon, however, I refuse. It's time to temper myself rigorously. I don't have time to spare for you. No, there's still a lot of training left. Sigh. Alright, I got it. Then, please let me know when you have time next. Ugh. She's really getting on my nerves in many ways. But I can't waste this moment carrying Gye Yun on my back. The next training I'll undertake is the wind technique, fist technique, and inner power technique. Digging only one well is a foolish act done by sects. Proficiency in the wind technique has increased. Wind technique, first stage, 15%. Great. Training, and more training. I've gained such a morale-boosting class with special benefits, I can't afford to rest. No matter how much I think about it, it's amazing. Hilda Green. You may be a more amazing god than you think. The hero god clicks her tongue and says, "Did you just realize that now, huh? Is that you, Hilda Green?" The hero god nods solemnly in response. But why are you speaking like that? The hero god says that it's because of the power of the gemstone on your bracelet. Ah, I see. You're not as all-knowing as I thought. You can get angry like a human too, so, are you completely angry now? The hero god asks who is angry as she exhales through her nose. Okay, then let me ask you a question. Sometimes I see these requests, are they given by you, Hilda Green? The hero god says that her will is reflected to some extent, but most of the requests are based on unseen providence. Oh, if her will is reflected to some extent. There's no need to make it difficult, right? Are there any requests where you just swim and walk on the ground? Where the difficulty is low, but the experience points pour in. The hero god firmly shakes her head and says that it is beyond her abilities. Ah, disappointing. Is it impossible to take advantage of her like that? The hero god clicks her tongue and says that heroes should not only seek easy paths. The hero god tells you to become a hero who overcomes adversity and hardship. Oh, Hilda Green. Being a hero only makes you suffer, and it's not worth it. These days, villains are the ones who eat and live well. So just eat their dust, hero. Ultimately, it's power that moves the world. And to me, that power is martial arts. Whether you're a hero or not, power is everything in the world. So go ahead and send me requests. Bring on the challenges. The hero god sighs and wonders why she ended up with such a client. It's already the last training session. It's hard to say goodbye to the sunshine, it's sad. You are soon leaving Earth. However, there is a final gate that stands in your way. The final gate. What is that? Anyone who seeks to venture into Pangaea must pass through a place called the Dungeon of Proof. Dungeon of Proof. Dungeon of Proof. It was a dungeon in the neutral dimension that did not belong to either Earth or Pangaea. Some say that with the benevolent nature of Mother Earth, some people can adapt in advance. The so-called tutorial dungeon is said to have been built with the intention of teaching adventurers to be cautious and not make hasty decisions. Unlike the practice you had with the goblins, here, there are real monsters who really want to kill and eat you. If you're afraid, now's your chance to back off. Adventure. After all, this is a profession that requires a life-or-death struggle in order to thrive. That's why regular adventurers can't go into this dungeon of proof. And why it is open exclusively for you, the prospective adventurers. We will be watching you. Keep in mind that all of your actions will be monitored in real time by all clan officials. Ah, so this is a real-time assessment. This makes me nervous. If I make even one mistake, I will be disqualified. Phew, that's a relief. I'm glad to have a safety device. I need to clarify again. We didn't give it to you, we just let you borrow it. If you lose it, all the debt will be on you. Now that I'm done, hurry over and pick out the magic grade armor that's right for you. Instructor, is there armor that gives us just enough protection without getting in the way, like a cloth-made armor? You again. Just pick one from here. Okay. Do I have to compromise with reality again? Then I will get this one. Sturdy boiled leather armor, rating, magic defense, 11 durability, 98 110 effect, none. Well, everyone must have roughly chosen their armor by now, right? In that case, this is the time for you all to prove it. Prove that you guys are worthy adventurers. Come. And welcome to an adventure world that is full of life and death encounters. Jean, are we really going to enter right away? Without an instructor? There is a real monster in there. Pooh. Whether it's Mirim or Pangea, the only thing that has changed is the stage. If it comes down to that, I'm confident. I'll show you. My 7 years of crawling at the bottom of Mirim's world. My head. No way. Is the monster already here? Light dash. Senior, are you all right? Is that the person you are talking about? Yes, we are fortunate. They must have been separated when they entered the gate. Since Senior is here, our party will surely win easily. Hong Huayun, you weren't mistaken, were you? He doesn't even have mana, let alone a skill. I, Kong Byok-cheol, witnessed it firsthand. How impressive Kim Il-yong Hyung's martial arts are. What do you mean by Hyung? Mr. Kong Byok-cheol, are you younger than me? Hyung. I'm 21 years old. You don't believe me? Look at yourself in the mirror, do you think people will believe you? Your hairline's even receding a bit. Well, whatever. I guess it can happen. There are 10 people in the party, which is neither too many nor too few. Miss Li Jia, can you keep up the light magic? Yes, it is possible. I'm confident in my mana reserves. That's good. Then let's get moving. As you may be aware, our situation is being broadcast live to clan officials. Oh, you're right. If I become conceited, that's a bad thing, right? What should I do? You must pretend to be firm and composed. Then let's go. Everyone, please position yourself according to your role. Mr. Kong Baek-cheol and Senior will be in charge of the front lines. Just leave it to me. We're together on the front line again. Hyung. I guess it's impossible to leave quietly. Sigh. Miss Li Jia. Could you move the light forward? Of course dash. Eek, what is that? You dash. It's gross. Sigh, it's just a bug. You're not living up to my expectations, Pangea. Song of Sowing. I lost the initiative. Oh. Their movements have slowed down. Is it like some kind of debuff? Sickle of Harvest. Wow dash. As expected of a unique class. Request generated. Alright, here comes the request. Quest name, Pest Extermination is also a hero's duty, difficulty, very easy. Quest details, we can't let all the credit go to the god of harvest. Let's sweep all of them. Quest progress, Pest Extermination, 0/30, quest reward, 175 EXP, and a slight increase in the proficiency of the triple divine sword technique. Well, if that's the case, I can't lose. Condense your energy. Rapid one-strike sword. 2 strikes every second. It's time to hunt the giant bug. There are 11 left. Hike. Sickle of Harvest. I thought we'd be fighting together. Why, do you keep saying things like that? So burdensome. How can that guy compete on equal terms with MANHWA? With 0 mana, how can he compete? And what the hell are those movements? Heek, heek. Quest completed, level up. Proficiency in the triple divine sword technique has increased. Hugh, why are you just watching? Didn't you want to become more appealing to the clan officials? Ah, what a petty revenge. Are you not going to level up? To say such a thing, what bad luck. When you didn't even leave us with a single monster, senior. Okay. I will concede a little this time. Hop. Is it goblins this time? Thank God. It's something that I can fight against. I will not let my limelight be stolen again this time. I, too, will not lose to both of you. Kohaha. Bring it on. Request generated. Oh my, another request. Will requests keep popping up like this? The Dungeon of Proof is really awesome, good. I take it back, I'll join in on this one too. Huh, what is this? You said you wouldn't get involved in this one. Although it's unfortunate, now that things have turned out this way, all of these monsters will become my experience. Keek. Hyap. That's the feeling. Is this what they call an addiction? 7 years of intense experience crawling at the bottom of the Muram world that I will never forget. I guess I'm still stuck there in some way. Even so, I love this feeling. Ah, this guy, really. Such a crazy bastard. He said he was willing to give us this one. This is where the competition will start. People, as expected, need competition to push their desire to get better to new heights. That crazy bastard. Kohaha. The observation room on the association building's top floor. Mr. Kim, is this really the viewing method of the 21st century? Director, did you really expect any kind of filming drone to work in Pangaea? In fact, this was also because of the Mother of Earth, Osis, and her consideration. In the past, we couldn't even see what happened inside the dungeon. Anyway, who is that guy? Where did he come from? If I remember it right, he is the guy who previously was judged to have 0 mana. And his class. It seems he has a unique class, Ronin. Do you know what kind of skill he uses? I know this is just an F-class monster, however. It was almost like a massacre. Can MANHWA do something like that? What is that? How can he extend his blade? It's possible. But what's weird is, didn't he have 0 mana? Who is he? He's amazing. He can even use that kind of movement while attacking. Ah, that's definitely weird. There must be some special benefits for his class that we are unaware of. Let us dig for information about him. He wasn't a dummy grenade. Contact the recruitment team and tell them to add him to the checklist as well. Yes, I'll tell them right away. As expected of a unique class, even if the person is worthless, he is still a warrior. If this continues, I'll need a lot of military funds. Keek. Arg, seriously. What's the matter with you? Are you retaliating because I previously ignored you? Ah, sorry. I saw blood, and my vision became blurry. Ha ha ha. A devil. Alright, since I feel a little sorry, I will give you a little leeway for the next monster. Let's continue. Wow. Then it's fine. Really. PFT. Senior is a really funny guy. What comes next? Was it just me who heard it? Why isn't everyone responding? Senior, why are you stopping? The sound. Never mind, let's go. That sound again. The light. Shine it in that direction. Why? Didn't you guys hear that sound? What, a sound? Walk. Was it slimes? Wow. The monster is soft and squishy, and it wriggles around. I wonder if a sword can pierce through it. Shield of resolution. This is the time for me to show my presence. Rush of trust. Yuwa. Kohaha. I'll get rid of all of them at once. Wow. Kong Bekchiol is so cool. Huh, you embarrass me. The Vanguard class is also good. Marionette dance. I'll also put on a good performance. Sickle of harvest. Ice spear. I will do a more perfect performance. Ohahaha. Miss Li Jia, you are amazing. This is just some simple skill. Then I'm going to make my move too. That guy is making a move again. Don't do anything. If you have a conscience, then yield this to us. I'm sure I already gave that little leeway I promised. Because the slimes have been reduced by half, the word little has already been fulfilled. So there's no point in listening to them. Now is the time for slaughter. Arg, this guy is really. Just go and die. Oh my goodness, now that it's come to this, everyone, please bear with it and keep going. I'm gonna lose it. Die. Huh. Guys, my level has increased. And me too. Ah, that's right. I forgot they were real monsters. Yes. I've reached level 2. Have my stats improved as well? Should I check my level 2? Kim Il Yong, level, 12012. Class, Ronin Divine Contract, God of Heroes title, Stupid and Ugly Earthling Strength 14, Agility 15, Endurance 10, Mana, Intelligence 10, Internal Energy 13. My level has risen to 12. Ho. My stats have also risen. Let's also check my techniques. Ha. That's it, before long, I'll be as powerful as a third-rate martial artist. Skill list, Triple Divine Sword Technique 9-star, 22.5%, 6 Harmonies Fist 4-star, 5.3%, Rain Sword Technique 4-star, 11%, 3 Mind Method 6-star, 33.1%, 5 Element Steps 4-star, 81%, I can finally see the end. Everyone, that's the final destination. Are we the first to arrive here? It must be me, not us, who is the first to arrive. Heek. We got here first, huh? What? There are already people here. Ah. This is an excellent opportunity for us to gain the attention of the clan. But they suddenly ruin our first place like this? How did they come here so fast? Did they use some kind of trick or something? What, out of nowhere? Kid. You were alive. The Dungeon of Proof is not a big deal, right? I freaking won, but damn, I was still tripping for no reason. It starts now. What starts? The decisive moment. I'm referring to the boss raid. Boss raid? Junior, what kind of monster does the boss usually appear as? It depends, but it is usually one or two hobgoblins or a gnoll centurion. It doesn't seem like a big deal. That is usually the case. However, there were times when a dark orc or something more powerful was summoned, and the number of deaths was staggering at the time. Dark orc. What is this pressure? The boss is coming out. Hoo-ha. That's. Isn't that a dark orc? Rower dash. Hick. There are three. Aha. We can't defeat them. Everyone, run dash. Kiak. Ah. And no. Even if you run away, don't leave people to die. Kiak. If things continue like this, we'll be wiped out. Kiak. Ah. Yua. To these rookies who have just had their first real battle, expecting some cooperation to bring down this boss is nearly impossible. This is a desperate situation. And a dangerous one. This is hard for me to deal with alone. Ha! I'm glad there is still someone who can hold out. Mr. Kong Bekchiol. It's dangerous. Hurry up and move back. Sickle of Harvest. Marionette Dance. Ugh. He is too strong. Song of Sowing. Ugh. Don't. You get back too. You will die at this rate. Request details. When a beauty is in danger, the one who comes to rescue her is the hero who is wearing a cloak. Request progress. Rescue Hong Yun, unachieved. Request reward. 235 EXP, a sharp increase in the proficiency of the triple divine sword technique. Can use the hymn of the hero for 5 minutes. Damn, I didn't expect that a request like this would appear. I didn't expect that I would need to put my life on the line just to fight a boss. Phew, did I feel scared? Certainly, but was I willing to let Hong Yun die? Obviously not. I may be scared, but I am not a coward. Ah, senior. I've been in this situation numerous times. Where fear and hopelessness overflow on the battlefield. But I survived time and time again. Groa. It's time to prove it. My 7 years crawling at the bottom of the Murim aren't wasted. Gra. Roar. Die. Gur. He is not only powerful, but his technique is also good. Do or die. Groa. Good. It worked. Ugh. Even after getting hit, he can still counterattack. What great endurance. However, your end is certain. When it comes to a life and death situation, the most cool-headed one is always the winner. Hop. How does it feel? The thrill of what you've been excited for, isn't it exhilarating? Gruer. A chance. Can you withstand this? Of course not. 6 harmonies fist dash. Grack. Wow. Senior. You are really amazing. Azure Dragon Claw dash. Azure Dragon Claw Grake. How does it feel to be cornered by a mere human being? Cuckoo. Gr. Grook. Axiom Dormammu. What is this pressure? Grudar. Ugh. He got stronger all of a sudden. Damn it. What kind of thing is this? Ugh. I can't keep up. I'm at a disadvantage. Ugh. Duranka. Oh no. He has the advantage now. Kohak. Hyung Nim. I'll help you. That guy, he's still alive. Rush of Trust dash. Kwa. Quoa. Senior. I'm here too. Ha. Hongwayan is also strong. Marionette dance. Kook. An opening was created by the combined attacks of Kong Bikchiol and Hongwayan. It's enough of a gap to cut off his breath. Die. Request complete. Level up. 10-star triple divine sword technique achieved. Who? We won. What's this? Heroic Anthem activated. Attack power, stats, and inner power increased by 250% for 5 minutes. An unexpected buff was given. My blood is boiling. This inner strength is flowing through my veins. What should I call this feeling? I don't think I can lose at all. Is this the hero sensation? Quah. Quood. Whoa. Arg. There's no way out anyway. We can't get out of the dungeon without defeating the boss. Quah. It's an inevitable fight, a fight for life. My heart is racing like crazy. Alright, I'll give it one last shot. Even if the price is death. Bring it on. Hey, you knuckleheads. Let's see how well you can dance with blades. Rower dash. Humph. Triple divine sword technique. Growling. Thwack. Alright, I'll hit with the 5 elements and automatically retreat. Aya. Arg. Its power truly extends far and wide, whereas my own abilities are more limited in comparison. The winning move is swift legs that close the distance in an instant. Kook. Roark. Phew, facing 2 opponents at once is exhausting. Even with the heroic anthem buff, I'm overwhelmed. 2 Class D monsters for a novice adventurer. Lukawumpa. Abstemdu. Could it be? Blast it, where did this move come from? I'm already at 5 minutes. Damn this situation. Duraka. The battle rages on. Senior. Talk about killer timing. Sickle of Harvest. Swift Strike. Guah Dash. Chkbomdo. Ga. An agonizing cry. Damn it, this is like hell on earth. Song of sowing. Sickle of harvest. Craw. Ugh. My body feels as heavy as a water-soaked sponge. I wonder if the Mother of Heroes will simply stand by and do nothing. Should I abandon this crucial fight because the Mother of Heroes is weary and isn't supporting me? Who said anything about backing down? The one who lives by the sword. At some point, a moment of adversity will come. At that moment, no trick will work. Just trust in the martial arts you've built up. Steadily, without wavering, cut down each enemy before you. In doing so, the martial way will surely respond to you. Yes, let's believe. In myself. Die. It's a process of surpassing your limits and becoming more than yourself. Go forward, feeding on the blood of your enemies. It is the right thing to do. The way of the warrior. 5-element step. Kwang. Let's go, senior. This chance won't come again. Drop dead. DE. Stand your ground. At last, I've defeated the strong. Level up. Title, Dual Class Warrior acquired. Dual Class Martial Arts skill unlocked. I've finally achieved it. The dream I couldn't realize even in the world of martial arts. Senior, it's as if you were born to fight. In one fell swoop they were wiped out, that dark orc. I was mistaken. If my brother's blade is like a chilling ice storm, my senior's blade is like an erupting volcano. What did I just see? What's going on? How did they sever the dark orc's neck? How can a rookie adventurer who awakened just a week ago possess such strength? Hey, who exactly is that young person? His name is Kim Il-yong. Remember the rookie adventurer I mentioned before with an unusual talent for defeating F-rank monsters? Defeating F-rank monsters is not that big of a deal. Since you've been keeping an eye on them, you must have a plan to recruit them, right? What? You haven't even approached him. But there's a positive side to this. Which is? No other clans have made contact with him either, so at least the playing field is level. Hey! You call that a good thing? Aren't you supposed to be scouting? You're getting paid a fortune, and now you're talking about fairness? What a waste, you fool. Quickly gather more information about them. You too, find some recruits. Yes. Yes. Immediately. I knew there was something special about them when they slaughtered the ground beetles and orcs, but a dark orc. Executive Director Lee Hani, it seems the competition will intensify after the graduation ceremony. Their value will likely skyrocket beyond MANHWA's. Really? More than MANHWA? Absolutely. MANHWA couldn't take down 3 dark orcs either. So bring them in, even if you have to dismantle the Ilsung Group's foundation. They're just adventurers chasing wealth. If we present an irresistible offer, they'll eventually join us. Yes, I understand. We won't suffer a loss. As grandfather always said, the foundation of this business is talent. Super rookies like them don't yet know their true value. The potential and growth they possess, that is. Phew. I was really worried about how things would turn out earlier. We managed to avoid a major setback. Even experienced adventurers couldn't have helped in that situation. It could have been a massive disaster. Indeed, if an entire group had been annihilated without making progress. South Korea's Pangea industry competitiveness would have suffered significantly. I should suggest to the government to increase the armor rental rating this time. But wouldn't they reject it due to budget issues, like last time? Who knows? If we mention this incident, they might just downplay it, saying that it wasn't a big problem after all. Ugh, the cursed bureaucracy. The government always seems to be reactive rather than proactive. I'm so frustrated right now. It's understandable. There isn't a guild that wouldn't take in a rookie adventurer who defeated 3 D-ranked monsters consecutively. It's every man for himself. We'd also like him to join, but someone like him probably wouldn't be accepted into the association. In the end, he'll join a guild. It's obvious, adventurers these days lack the adventurous spirit and are driven by money and power. Sigh. The rookie adventurers are here. Oh, healing God! Shower your mercy and blessings upon us. Why does this group look so worn out? This is really serious, isn't it? They seem to be clueless about what happened in the dungeon. Someone almost died and was miraculously saved. Ugh, rookie adventurer, is your shoulder okay? Ugh. Would you be fine if it were you? Here's another bottle. Take this. I have to leave now to tend to other critical patients. Pangea is full of wondrous things. I wasn't inspired just by hearing about it from Sun Chang, but experiencing it firsthand is truly amazing. With this kind of healing power, doctors becoming jobless might be just a matter of time. The taste is. Ugh. It really tastes awful. Rookie adventurer Kim Il-yong. No, since you've passed the trial dungeon, you're no longer a rookie. Who are you? Hello, I'm Kim Mi-young, the director of the Adventurers Association. Nice to meet you. You've become quite the sensation, adventurer. Phew. I must have been out of my mind, jumping into danger like that. What on earth was I thinking? It's all because of this so-called hero's aura or something. Heroes? Yeah, right. Isn't being a hero just a job where you help others with nothing to gain? The mother of heroes tells me not to ignore my inner heroic instincts. Instincts? Please, don't make a fuss at a time like this. Heroic instincts in me, someone with a rough background? Even a passing dog would laugh. The mother of heroes mocks you, claiming that martial arts will respond to you. Why did I even do that? It's all because of this silly hero wannabe mindset. Ah, just stop it. The mother of heroes smirks and imitates you. Hildegren laughs while looking at your flustered face. Kim Il-yong, the prospective adventurer. Who's this? Hello, I'm Kim Mi-young, the director of the Adventurers Association. Nice to meet you, the adventurer everyone's talking about. Kim Il-yong, would you consider working for our country? No, I'm good, thanks. Hee hee. Please take a look, sir. There's hardly any room to squeeze you into the organization. So, are you joining a guild after all? Actually, never mind that. Oh, what a surprise. You turned out to be more determined than I thought. Sorry, but I'll pass. It's been a while since I've seen a real man. Yes, you deserve a reward for that. Is there anything you want? What's with this guy? Why did he start to like me? Is it because I stopped the Dark Orc massacre? Or saying I didn't need a clan? There's no pride in front of freebies. It's one of those habits from my penniless days. Then, can I take this? I'll cover the equipment cost personally. This isn't against the Kim Hyung-ran Act, right? Don't worry, it's not. Just accept it as a gift to maintain a good relationship with the association. Oh. Thank you so much. And thank you again. But please don't brag too much. Dash. Hey, there they are. The restless ones finally couldn't resist joining us. We should step back now. You'll probably have a hard time. I'll leave too. Come on out. Why are you standing in such an awkward place? This time, it's about me, right? There's nobody else around. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. Please let us invite you to our clan. Adventurer. Will you not partner with our UNC clan and walk the path of a brilliant adventurer's life together? Kim Il-yong. Our Star Martial clan has the best rookie development team in the industry, please consider joining us. Adventurer. Our clan has built powerful influence and connections in Pangea, so this is what they meant. Request alert. A hero doesn't ride others' coattails. Reject them all. Quest reward, 25% EXP. Look at their burning gazes. Ah. Don't push. Who is it? Who has such strength? Kim Il-yong, nice to meet you. I'm Lee Hani, executive of the Il-song clan. Ah. You're gonna leave me hanging. If you're already shocked, wait until you see what I've got in store for you. Adventurer, our clan doesn't request such evil deeds. Instead, we offer a huge contract fee. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. We didn't realize your true value until now. Stop. If everyone talks at once, I won't be able to understand you. So, what now? I can't talk to everyone, so I'll only discuss with the clans I had prior contact with. Who approached him first? Which clan is it exactly? They probably thought they could manage without mana. If you don't have mana, you can't use skills, right? How can you be an adventurer? Oh dear, is there no one? Everyone seems to lack an eye for talent. Well, I have no choice. If there's no one, I'll leave. So they decided to spit me out, thinking I was bitter. And now they want to pick up what they dropped and eat it again. Cough cough. Suddenly, there's dust. Wait. Where did he go? What is this? Don't tell me he just left. What? He doesn't need a party. Status window, Kim Il-yong, level, 14, class, Ronin, contracted god, god of heroes, title, second-class martial artist. Strength, 15, agility, 15, stamina, 10, mana, 0, intelligence, 10, inner strength, 13. Leveling up was indeed the answer. Warp speed technique, 7 steps death control, wind essence sword technique. Wind essence sword technique. Now that I have second-rate martial arts, do I have to discard the ones I used before, like the 3-element swordsmanship? Oh, it's possible to inherit them. A related martial art has been detected. Do you want to inherit the proficiency of the 10-star, 3-element swordsmanship? Yes, please. The 3-element swordsmanship doesn't show a significant increase since it's a lower martial art. The level of wind-cutting sword technique has been increased to 2 stars, 88%. But it's better than nothing. At least I can confirm that my past efforts haven't gone to waste. Then, let's inherit all of them. Wind Essence Sword Technique Second Stage, 88%, the swift sword can even pierce the wind itself. Octagonal Fist Second Stage, 60.2%, the way of the warrior can control all 8 directions. Small Radiant Technique Second Stage, 2%, though small, let it shine brighter than anything else. Silent Wind 10 Steps Needle First Stage, 93%, in the realm of rain, no wind or sound can be heard. 7 Steps Death Control Second Stage, 9.5%, control the life and death of enemies in just 7 steps. The more I think about it, the more amazing I am. It's my class that's amazing, not you. Hildegren has a bit of a bragging style too. Oh, that's the city for novice adventurers. The dimensional gate leading to Illidal. What are you staring at? The face of the hero who saved me. Everyone, look at this girl. She casually spouts such bold words. Hero, what do you mean? Hey, you appeared like a hero in the nick of time, defeated the Dark Orc, and saved me, didn't you? But still, I can't believe your swordsmanship skills against the Dark Orc. Senior, what on earth happened during those 7 years? After experiencing the filthiest depths of another world, I've returned. A hero's life is like wading through sticky mud. The word hero is far from describing me. I'm a swordsman driven by money and profit. That's what a hero really is. You don't want to talk about it, huh? I understand. It's quite embarrassing to brag about your own good deeds. So you're pretending to be aloof like Atsundra? I bet you'd appear out of nowhere to save someone in danger like me, no matter where you were. What are you talking about? By the way, Senior. Huh? I heard you've been rejecting all the clan recruitment offers, are you okay? Pfft, I'm fine. I'm not in a position where I need a clan's protection. Look at them. Their attitudes change in a flash. They're not even bats. Senior. Why? Again. So, are you not interested in joining our Hong family? With a small elite atmosphere, almost no profit sharing, not interested. Hey, Senior, don't be like that. We don't collect profits, we don't mess with others, and all you need to do is show up, right? This is the so-called barrage of temptation. Senior. Still not interested. Sigh. I don't like having someone above me. Why do you care so much about that? I've been oppressed all my life. There were countless masters in the martial arts world who could trample me. I'm done with that life. I'd rather be a snake's head than a dragon's tail. That's why I've always been tense, afraid my head would be taken. Why not create your own clan, just become the head of your own organization? If that happens, you should join too. Bring that thick-headed shield along as well. I'll think about that too. Huh, as you should. Oh. It's opening. Hardships are inevitable, those who overcome them can enjoy, my fellow adventurers. The test is over. You are now all full-fledged adventurers. And before you is Pangea. There will be adventures. And there will be crises. But I believe you can all overcome them. After all, you've defeated a Dark Orc. Ha! I don't want to receive any heated gazes from you. Now, go forth. Adventurers. Pangea awaits you. Senior, let's go too. Yeah, let's go. The Mother of Heroes snaps her fingers, beckoning you to come. I'll go even without your prompting. An adventurer must embark on adventures. When asked, what is an adventurer? Face the challenges and endure the risks. In return, spit out wealth and honor befitting the effort. Pangea. Sinking endlessly into the deep ocean. Upon opening my eyes to this chilling sensation, A fantastical new world awaited me. Ugh, are you okay, senior? When you first dimension hop to Pangea, it might cause nausea, as my older brother said. What a mess. It doesn't seem like she's in a state where she should care about others right now. Ugh. Thank you, senior. It's a sight too painful to witness with open eyes. But when you pat my back, it feels even more. Ugh. How come you're fine, senior? I don't know, I just am. I felt a bit dizzy, but not to that extent. The Mother of Heroes tells you to think about your level and stats. Ah, was it because of that? With high physical stats, one would likely benefit from better balance and such. Come to think of it, Hong Huayun's physical stats weren't great. Even if they level up, their stats mainly increase in what they use, so it's inevitable for mage-type characters. They should have picked a better class from the start. No, with their current class, they probably picked well. Welcome to the City of Prosperity, Illittle. Ahem. New adventurers. Although it's an honor to witness Earthlings' meal choices every time, can you please get a grip, as we're quite busy? Who might you be? My apologies for the late introduction. I am the loyal head butler to our Lord. My name is Odello Waterman. Our Lord wishes to invite the adventurers who have struggled to reach Pangea to a welcoming party to share some conversation. Will you please grace us with your presence? An invitation from a lord? Are they talking about a medieval lord? Gathering new adventurers that are level 1 and 2 who just set foot on Pangea and not high-level ones? Is it to butter them up in case they grow into high-level adventurers? Oh, what a party with Pangea's nobles. Good thing I became an adventurer, huh? Will there be pretty noble ladies? So it seems to apply more loosely to adventurers. Since it's come to this, maybe I should experience a noble's social party as well. Oh, adventurers who didn't sign contracts with clans are unfortunately not invited, so you can just be on your way. What on earth are they saying? My social party is noble ladies. Why only those who signed contracts with clans? What about us? The line's already being drawn. Yuck, those without contracts are useless, huh? Ugh. Ah, I see. Not having a contract with a clan basically means you lack class and talent. In other words, to the locals, we seem like we have neither skills nor connections. No wonder aspiring adventurers tried so hard to join big clans. Portion of the profits from their symbiotic relationship. Pangea's privileged class. Bottoms up. They wield influence to prevent. This is the growth strategy kicking away the ladder. Disgusting. I have my own inner strength. Senior. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Excuse me, Mr. Odello. Could you possibly bring one more person who hasn't made a contract with a clan? I cannot. Only those who have contracts with clans were invited by our Lord's strict order. So, where should those who couldn't sign a contract with a clan go? Those who couldn't sign, will figure something out, right? For now, I recommend trying to find the Adventurers Guild. Senior. I'll just go with you to the Adventurers Guild. See you at school, Junior. Alas, I'm pitiful too. A city for beginner adventurers? What a joke, blah. Invited each, spat out cursed words, what an unlucky old man. Is this darn Adventurers Guild? Communication wasn't a problem. And I found the Adventurers Guild. May the glory of the Earth Deity be with the adventurers. Darn it, why are there so many people at the guild today? Dummy. Today's the day the newbies arrive. Did you hear? A dark orc appeared as the boss for this dungeon of proof. Yeah, they say there were 3 of them, right? This batch is screwed, sigh. What can we do with a lack of newbies? We're already facing a monster wave soon. No way. I just came from the plaza, and the new adventurers seem to be full of energy. What? You didn't hear that 3 dark orcs appeared? TSK. Still talking about that? Your news is slow. What's up? Do you know something? What is it? Tell us quickly. Ahem. My throat is dry, you see, get me a cold honey wine, please. Now tell us. How did so many survive in this batch? Ahem, well, there were 2 potential unique class adventurers in this batch. And one of them, with a single sword, cut off the heads of all 3 dark orcs. Unbelievable. Who is that guy? I don't know, I've just heard of him. What's his class? What was it? Ronin class, perhaps. Ronin? It must be unique. Darn it. I'm so jealous. Of course. Unique indeed. Only a unique class could do that. It is practically a cheat class. Sigh, they say rumors spread about me to reach the guild. You could see adventurers, excuse me. Who are you? What a bother. I'm a new adventurer. Some rude old man told me to come here. That old man. He loves bossing people around while riding on the Lord's coattails. Looks like you fell for it too. What's this? A new adventurer? Is that so? He was just scolded by that butler and told to make his way here. Yep, I heard he got scolded by that butler and came here. Poor guy, he must have been so excited to come here. But reality is harsh, right? Are you laughing? Imagining the embarrassment I went through in clinking glasses, are you enjoying yourselves? Don't mind them. Their personalities have become a bit strange after fighting and defeating monsters. They're not that bad once you get to know them. By the way, is the Adventurers Guild always this crowded? Hey, newbie. It's because it's the monster wave season. After the birth of monsters, their movements become more active. Those monster bastards. Every time new adventurers arrive, they storm in like an annual event. But most of them are F and E rank monsters, so we can handle them ourselves. However, according to the guild's information, this wave seems unusually large. The scale has been gradually increasing every time they invade. Maybe the demon realm guys are breeding faster now. Idiot. Monsters don't breed. Damn it. Did you come to Pangea without studying? If I was good at studying, I wouldn't be an E-rank adventurer and would be studying swordsmanship. You rock-headed idiot. Be proud. Why are you comparing me to that Ronin guy? He's probably being treated like royalty at the Lord's castle right now. I'm just jealous, okay? That Ronin guy is right here, you idiots. Since you're here, you might as well register as an adventurer, newcomer. What's your name and class? Hey, let's bet. Judging by his size, he looks like a porter. No, you can't tell just by size. Maybe a tanker. I'll bet 5 silver coins and 1 gold coin that he's a warrior. What about you guys? My name is Kim Il-yong. However, my mother was sad that the dragon wasn't holding a Sintamani, so it couldn't enter the immortal realm. My class is Ronin. The Sintamani I'm talking about is the Ronin class. My class is Ronin. What did you just say your class was? Ronin, I said Ronin. How many times do I have to say it? The one who took the dark orc's head. Excuse me, adventurer. We need to verify your information to register, so please show your info window. Kim Il-yong, class, Ronin, H. You really are the one with that class. Is he really the guy? Dang it. I didn't even realize he was right in front of me. Hey, newbie. Tell us the story about the Dark Orc. What an overwhelming amount of attention. But if you're the only one with that class, shouldn't you be receiving a title from the castle by now? Why are you hanging around here? Isn't that only for higher-ranked clan members? I haven't signed a contract with any clan. No way, you defeated 3 Dark Orcs and still haven't signed with a clan. Why on earth didn't any clan take someone like you? You said it. They don't know how to judge people. To be precise, it's not that I couldn't, but rather that I didn't want to. The fate of a swordsman rests on his employer, who can choose his enemies and allies overnight. And not registering anywhere. True, those clan kids have a narrow view. That's why I couldn't sign with a clan either. Anyway, is there a dungeon nearby with E-rank monsters? Of course. How many people are in your party? I'm planning on going alone. Hey newbie, dungeons are not for soloing. Do you have business there? That's your opinion. If you die at the entrance, you'll be a nuisance to the next party. You seem to grow quickly, so join our party. We'll help you. Who's going to help who? Stop joking around. Newbie, come to our party. We have an almost clan-level member composition, and our hunts are systematic. We'll even give you a 10% increase in profit share. Our party may be small, but we have lots of beauties. What do you say, young man? Don't listen to him, come to our party instead. Our people will take good care of you. Come here, over here. No, join our fixed party. Are snatched up by large clans. Awkward classes and farm E-rank. It seems like anyone's game. They think I, who was kicked out by a large clan, would join their fixed parties. No. TSK. Is there an E-rank dungeon nearby that can accommodate an average of 6 people? There is one near the Rocky Mountain with some monsters. Are you sure you can handle it alone? Is there a rule that I can't enter a dungeon alone? No, there's no such rule, it's just a matter of whether you can make it out alive or not. Then there's no problem. Because I can handle the work of 6 people on my own. There's no problem with that. It's dangerous, you know. Ugh, so frustrating. Hey, young man, listen to the receptionist. Don't be arrogant, just join our fixed party. It's fine, just tell me where the Rocky Mountain dungeon is. If you leave the west gate and climb the northwest mountain range, you'll eventually reach the Rocky Mountain. Are you really sure about this? I'll be back before it gets dark. Deep footprints must mean they're wearing heavy armor. The lighter ones must be lightly armored, or even unarmored. Are they ahead of me? For climbing this treacherous path to conquer an E-rank dungeon. Sigh, there were people ahead of me after all. What do I do now? It's not like I can find another dungeon at this point. Hey, who's that? Are you here to farm the dungeon? Where's your party? I came alone. What? Are you suicidal? Are you trying to make a grave in the dungeon? With that unfamiliar face, a steel sword, and leather armor from the association. You must be a newbie F-rank adventurer. Was the certification dungeon too easy this time? Acting all arrogant, huh? Hey rookie, this is an E-rank dungeon, you know. We were here first, so don't waste your time and just leave. Get going. Kim De-young, calm down a bit. We can at least hear his story, right? That person must be the party leader. Excuse me, are you a new F-rank adventurer who just arrived? It's dangerous here. You should form a party and start with an F-rank dungeon. I appreciate your concern, but I'm confident I can clear it on my own, which is why I came here. Ha, that's funny. These rookies don't know their place. No wonder the death rate of beginner adventurers is skyrocketing every year. De-young, please, and you, over there. It seems you have no intention of backing down. Since you've already climbed up here, there's no other choice. Join our dungeon party. That's right. Why are we dealing with a drifter like him? So, what are you going to do? Descend the mountain. Or, maybe just knock them all out and go in alone. Quest alert. Quest name, push and pull between friends. Difficulty, low. Quest description, heroes aren't lonely losers. Make allies. Progress, party members, 10/30ths. Quest reward, 175 EXP, 1 secret elixir. The Amifa clan that enhances the cause of my throat getting cut. Hildegren's hero-centric attitude can be annoying, but, if it provides such potions, I will reconsider. Anyway, martial arts items are also included in the rewards. Get rewards like Dragon Scale. Excuse me, I haven't gotten an answer yet. Ah. I'll accept. Yes. Ah, let's enter together. What's that smell? It's the smell of waste. That's how they mark their territory. What the heck? They've smeared feces on the wall. I didn't notice from outside, but it's quite spacious. Darn it. Now we have to divide it among 7 people. Why do we have to take a beginner with us? Ugh, so annoying. Don't pay attention to what those people are saying. I'm not bothered. It's a secret, actually, they couldn't find a party for various reasons. So the party leader took pity on them and let them join. So, don't be disheartened, alright? Thanks for the consolation, but I'll pull my weight. Pulling my weight? I could do the work of 6 people. But what should I call you? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Lee Daesim. I'm a healing priestess, and a blooming 29-year-old. Blooming, huh, so, can I ask? What are those various reasons you mentioned for not being able to find a party? Well, it's because of rumors. Rumors? This is also a secret. First, Kim De-young apparently lost a rare artifact, containing lightning magic in her previous party. As you know, Kim De-young's class is a thief, so... Oh. And that archer over there survived alone after his party was wiped out. Or someone with a dark heart. Hey, are you advertising our presence to the monsters? You're being too noisy. I'm already struggling to pay off my magic equipment loans, and more people to share with just makes it more frustrating. That rude person. Adventurer. Yes. Aren't you going to introduce yourself? Oh. My name is Kim Il-young, and I'm 24 years old. My class is Ronin. Ah, so there's a Ronin class as well. I've spotted enemies up ahead. Oh Tae-suk, how many are there? About 12. Judging by the lack of clanging sounds, most of them are lightly armored. Novice scouts, huh? Daesum, provide support. Tae-suk, suppress them with your bow. Suk-do, grab your great sword and stay by my side. Newcomer, please protect Daesum and the porters. Yes. Playing the role of a shield, huh? Strike first, win first. One down for now. Kaira dash. Kwang dash. Darn dash. Kwang. I'm done for. Queek. Two down. Arg. You little. You dimwit. You should have worn chainmail armor. Damn it. Do you think money grows on trees? O divine being, grant your healing and devotion here and now. Cure. Thank you, Daesum. All right. Their skill level is definitely different compared to the novice adventurers I encountered in the Dungeon of Proof. So this is what it's like to play with a party of veteran E-rank adventurers. Even just standing still, the missions are completed and I gain experience points. Progress party hunting, 7/30. Party play isn't so bad. Then let's continue to reap the benefits like this, huh? Grr. Karakam Dedku. Arg. Arg dash. I can't let them escape. Arg arg arg. Targeting the priest who's busy, that's a brilliant decision. If I wasn't here, that is. Gur. 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 Daesum, run away. Gur 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 dash. Time for a quick smack. 18 windless strikes. Krodong dash. If a dog bites a person, it's only natural. Wind-cutting sword technique first form, swift strike. The essence of a swift strike. Krurung. To achieve this lightning-fast speed, the sword must be blunt. As a result, it's easy to break after. Seven steps death control. Kron. Ha. You've made a grave mistake. But the only one falling into hell is you. Octagonal fist. Gur. Crack. That kid, he's beating a monster with his fists. What kind of E-rank monster gets beat like a dog? He's beating it so well. It feels refreshing. Who are you exactly? Are you the new recruit? Thank you for saving me. A person who knows how to be polite. No need to mention it. Protecting you guys is my duty. What's the big deal? This is, honestly, beyond my expectations. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. How do you know my name? I heard you talking with Daesum earlier. When you said you came to an E-rank dungeon alone. I thought it was just the ridiculous bluff of a beginner, but it turns out, you're a skilled adventurer. Well, I just got lucky. If you felt uncomfortable when our group treated you like a beginner earlier, let me apologize on their behalf. I am a beginner. I just came to Pangea. What kind of newcomer can play with 6 gnolls like that? Really? Today is your first day in Pangea? Hey, seriously, what's your deal? Earlier, you mentioned your class was unique, Il-yong. Now that I think about it, isn't it the only class? Then, it makes sense that you're this strong. Wow, bro. You're the only one with that class. Then, you must be a returnee, right? No wonder your fighting is so skillful. I'm jealous, so jealous. But why would someone with a unique class like you wander around without a clan? Seems suspicious. Well, it's just. I had some issues with those clan guys. Come on, everyone. Who in this party doesn't have a past? Il-yong doesn't seem to want to talk about it, so let's just move on. Anyway, having a strong person join our party is a gain, not a loss, right? True, yeah, that's right. Now that the introductions are over. Porters, please take care of the cleanup. Cleanup. So, do those things have any value? Ah, those creatures contain mana, you see. They can be used as mediums for magic or incantations, and as ingredients for medicines or potions. So that's why they loot the corpses like that. The purity of the mana, the conductivity of the mana circuit, and the materials of the defeated monster all combine to determine the value of the equipment. I see. This iron sword must be made on Earth, right? Is there a difference between Earth-made equipment and Pangea-made equipment? It's expensive. A fatal flaw. Pangea-made equipment can smell like rat droppings and be itchy where it touches. And the finishing can be a mess, a little itchiness and a rat smell are bearable. In my unique class days, the bloody wind cape I wore. However, all equipment of legend rank and above is made in Pangea. Earthlings haven't yet been able to replicate that level of craftsmanship. Legend rank, huh? Huh? What's this? Did you find something? A mana stone. Oh wow, a real mana stone. Is that a mana stone? We really hit the jackpot, didn't we? Free money is so sweet. Wow. I've never seen a mana stone in person before. Party leader, what grade of mana stone do you think this is? The particles inside are tiny, like grains of sand, and their numbers are low. We'd need a proper appraisal to know for sure, but it's probably the lowest grade. Why do you sound so disappointed? Even the lowest grade one is worth between 700,000 and 10 million won, right? It's moments like these that make it hard to quit being an adventurer. But why is there a mana stone in an E-rank dungeon? Don't they usually appear in D-rank dungeons, and even then, only from named mobs or bosses? Who cares? Just enjoy it. Just think about the money that'll be deposited in our accounts. An E-rank mob dropping a mana stone could be a sign of a dungeon break. As an archer, it's my job to ensure the team's safety. Hey, take it easy. Is this because of what happened to your previous party? We're not interested in your guilt, okay? Daesum, what is a dungeon break? There are times when the power of the dungeon master grows stronger on a certain cycle. When that happens, the dungeon gets filled with magic, and the monsters become more powerful and numerous. If it reaches a critical point, the monsters will burst out like a broken dam. That's when a massive wave of monsters threatens the city. Can't we just destroy the dungeon? Why wait until it explodes? Adventurer, dungeons keep reappearing due to the dungeon master's power, even if we destroy them, so, it's better to leave them in one place, like now. Since we can't eliminate them, managing them on a guild level is the next best thing. If what the porters say is true, it might be a better option. Anyway, don't ruin the mood, alright? They're still going at it. Did you notice anything strange earlier? Monsters that have a mana stone sometimes evolve to a higher rank. Not sure. I just sliced its neck in one blow, so. Is there a problem? No, don't worry about it. An E-rank monster evolving into D-rank. Alright, let's get back into formation and move forward. Goblins. It seems they've caught the scent of the goblin scouts we defeated. Already? Their sense of smell is like a dog's. Around 20, I estimate. But there's one making unusually loud footsteps. It must be a wolf chieftain. If it had stayed put in the boss room, it might have lived a little longer. Our battle strategy remains the same. Dasim will draw the boss's attention while the rest of us take care of the mobs, then we'll regroup. Let's hope for another mana stone to drop. As if that's gonna happen easily. You never know. Krah. What a howl, is it really a wolf chieftain? It couldn't be a wolf warlord, could it? Kararar. Where's the boss? I don't see it. That's impossible. We just heard that terrifying howl. Damn it, where is it hiding? Krah. Focus on the wolves in front of us. Yong, help us out. Yuwu dash. Progress, party hunting, 20/30. Nice clean sweep. Seriously, what level is our party leader? May the benevolent touch of Jameson heal us. Cure. This is too easy. Cook. What's going on? What just happened? Is that the wolf chieftain? No, it seems more like a wolf warlord. Why is a wolf warlord appearing in an E-rank dungeon? But a mana stone in an E-rank dungeon makes sense to you? A wolf warlord. Grrr. Where on earth was this guy hiding? He appeared right after that light burst in the corner. He might be using some kind of invisibility skill. Be careful, everyone. Grr. Humans. I'll chew you up. Dodge. Even if it just grazes us, we'll be in trouble. TSK. If you have the time to talk, make another strike. Grrr. There's no protection above the neck. What kind of creature is this? Ugh. Krah. Kwa dash. Gra dash. O te suk. That bastard. With that much force, even one hit could be lethal. Darn it. Where did it come from? Kaya. One flash wind slash. Daring to make a big move, exposing its weak point, the neck. How dare you, in front of a swift sword master? Expose your weakness. Ku dash. Growling. Surprised, aren't you? This is the power of a martial artist. Kra. Growling. Gua. What is this? Growling. Karar. Qua dash. 7 steps death control. They're not even juncture. Damn it, they've turned these guys into undead. Is there a necromancer nearby? Daysum. Bless the weapons. O merciful Mother Earth, please bestow your grace upon our weapons. Holy weapon. The sword is shining. Cool. Here they come. Get ready, everyone. Kayak. Yuwu. How dare these pests? Die dash. At this rate, it's too dangerous. 7 steps death control. Cool. Alright. I'll give my all and go for it. Striking the same spot twice hurts them the most. One flash wind slash. Quest complete, claim your reward. So this is, what real martial arts feel like. This scene feels familiar. The only difference is that it's not a human, but a wolf-headed creature. What kind of sword is that fast? Well, it's a swift strike. Huh. These guys are all breaking apart. It seems like the leader of the 1,000 demons was a spellcaster. Normally, this kind of control curse loses its effect and the caster or medium dies. Thank you for your help, Kim Il-yong. Don't mention it. Party members should help each other out. But for a 1,000 demon leader, it seems kind of weak. Was it recently promoted? It was definitely easier than expected considering our group's reactions. Over there. No, just say what you want to say. She wanted to say thank you for saving her. But it's embarrassing, so she's just stuttering. Ugh, you idiot, just shut up. So that's what it was. It's just a natural thing to do as a party member. Don't worry about it. True, but that's only in a genuine party built on trust. In a suspicious temporary party like this. I'm not a complete pushover either. Fine, do as you please. That's rude. Alright, let's sort out what we got from this dungeon. Party leader, what's that? This? It's an intermediate appraisal scroll. It's an item worth 1,000,001. Ah. It's ridiculously expensive. Mana stone, grade, low, defense, 0, durability, 100, effect, imbued with the power of mana. Ring of Feral Invisibility, Grade, Rare, Defense, D, Durability, 95/100, Effect, slightly increases the wearer's strength. Effect 2, can use invisibility skill for 3 minutes. As expected, it's a low-grade mana stone. The leader of the 100 demons must have been promoted to 1,000 demon leader. What? Not the lowest grade, but just low. So the price is, usually around 30 million won. That small mana stone is worth the price of a medium-sized car. That's not all. This ring, being a rare grade and an uncommon accessory-type artifact, it's probably worth between 60 and 70 million won. Wow! We hit the jackpot. Hooray! Calm down, everyone. Shouldn't I discuss distribution first? Including miscellaneous items, it's about 120 million won in total. That's an impressive amount for just a day. It's an abnormal income. But the dungeon was abnormal too, right? Our reputation may be bad, but we cleared it because we're so skilled. If it had been another party, they might have been wiped out. Surely not all dungeons are in this state, right? If so, this monster wave could be quite dangerous. That's not our business. Party leader, now you have to tell us our share. First, deducting the porter's wages and 20% tax for Illidal and the earth, if we split this into 6 parts. What on earth did the country do for us to take away 20%? If that's too much, become an A-class adventurer and get a tax exemption. Each person will get about 16 million won. Not bad. Million won. It's a significant amount, but it's quite depressing compared to the initial 120 million we heard. Party leader, is that worthless iron ring really that expensive? Yes, it's expensive. It's only a piece of armor, but there are 10 places to wear a ring-type artifact. An invisibility ring, very tempting. Attention, everyone. You all worked hard today. We managed to hold out without anyone getting hurt even though it was chaotic with the appearance of the 1,000-man commander. In that sense, I'll treat you to this. It's a low-grade potion. You know that cure only treats external injuries, right? Just in case there are internal injuries, everyone should have a bottle. Oh, what's going on? Thanks, party leader. Just in time, my pierced wound was aching. I'll drink it well. I won't refuse anything free. This potion, it surely tasted like a mix of red ginseng and herbal medicine. KRGH, they say good medicine tastes bitter. Was the potion originally this sweet? Arg, suddenly my heart. Ugh. Cough. Ugh. What's going on all of a sudden? You. What did you give us? It's quite deadly, isn't it? As expected, outsiders make at least one good item. Outsiders. What did I give you? It's a potion concentrated with mana poison. No matter how strong an adventurer is, consuming this will mess up their mana. Mana poison. Ugh. If you swallowed it, it's already over for you. Your mana won't even budge. It must feel like a heavy stone making it hard to breathe. That is what this kind of poison does. TSK. Is this something like a poison that disperses internal energy? What happened? TSK, you fool. Since when have you had mana? Right. I have none. I'm so lucky. Not only did I easily gather loners like you, but I also hit the jackpot. How could the party leader? Why on earth? What the adults say is never wrong. That's why people should live without causing problems and be honest. Otherwise, you end up facing an outsider like me in an unidentified party. Damn it. So, that's why you accepted a wanderer like me? I love drifters like you. No one's looking for you, so it's easy to deal with your disappearance. How convenient is that? You're going to kill 7 people for just 120 million. What? Just? It's 120 million each. Do you think your lives are worth $1 billion? Ha ha ha. This guy's way of thinking is completely different from normal people. His perception of murder is twisted. And you still have various magic equipment left, right? What do you think a human life is worth? Are you even human? Despicable scum. You have slime instead of a brain in your head. Oh well, go ahead and babble. Consider it your last words. Request initiated. Request name, Justice Realization. Difficulty, low. Request details, he is garbage born from Earth, created by Pangea. Clean him up. Achievement, Party Leader's Disposal, 0/1. Reward, 1 non-tradable pill. The timing is always perfect. Let's go. You, what are you? How can you move? Have you ever heard of a mana zero? What kind of nonsense is that? As you sow, so shall you reap. Arg dash. My arm. Ugh. Why isn't the mana poison working on you? Because I have 0 mana. Nonsense. There's no adventure without mana. Well, I'm right here. No, don't come closer. I don't want to, but I will. Wait, let's talk. This is murder. Killing a fellow Korean. Oh, trash sure can talk. Even in the past, there was no history of sparing backstabbers. Request complete, level up. May the glory of the guardian spirit be with the adventurer. He's still alive, right? Ugh, I'll feel guilty if I accidentally kill him by sending him to the dungeon. Huh. Mr. Kim Il-yong, the adventurer. You came back quickly. Did you give up midway? You made the right decision. It's absurd for an F-rank adventurer to take on an E-rank dungeon. Don't be too disappointed and find a proper party to try again. What did the receptionist say? One of you was asking whose head that is, right? Who's the head in question? Yes, he is the one with a bounty of 100 million. Wow, that was a dangerous guy. Well, in the end, we got one less person to share with and additional income. No, you take the bounty. Ha. We've settled our issues. Since you saved our lives, we'll concede the scum's share, equipment, and bounty to you. If you're not greedy and don't want, I'll make sure this money is used for a good cause. Once it's in my pocket, there's no turning back. Anyway, the party leader was that kind of outsider. I thought he was just a kind-hearted adventurer. There are no good people here. They all move for their own interests. What do we do now? Our reputation was already bad, but now it's even worse with the outsider involved, right? Then we'll just have to stick together. That party leader, he was human trash and an outsider, but his skills were decent. What are you worried about? We've got new power. The strong power that cut off the party leader's neck in one strike. That's right. We have Il-yong with us. What to do about this? I understand that party hunting is a good idea, but those burdensome gazes. I have a feeling that if I go with them, I'll get caught up in annoying situations. Huh. No way. I gave you the share of the party leader and all the bounty money, you're not planning on ditching us, are you? And no, of course not. Once the settlement is over, it's up to me. The Mother of Heroes shakes her head disapprovingly at your hidden intentions. What's wrong with being a bit selfish as a human? The Mother of Heroes tells you not to think about running away, as this isn't a martial arts world. Well, with a strict divine contract like that, I have no choice. So, how does the settlement work? I'll handle it. When we return to Earth, the money will be deposited into each person's account. With this, I won't have to worry about my basement apartment loan for a while. Hey, newbie. What are you going to do with 100 million? That ring over there. This one. I'll buy it. Yes, I'll buy it. An escape plan is crucial for an adventurer who risks their life. For me, that's this ring. If I cast invisibility and use Silent Wind 10 steps needle, no one can catch me. It even looks good for pretending to be a gentleman. The Mother of Heroes says, don't even dream about being a future hero if you're going to steal. If you buy it, it'll make settling easier for us. I'll pay right away. How many gold coins will it be? 7. No, this guy. You said the party leader's share would be between 6,000 and 7,000, why are you charging the highest price? Is there no party member discount? Settlements should be clear to avoid disputes. But we fought together, so let's make it 6. 7. Then, let's meet in the middle, at 6.5. 7. Am I talking to a parrot? Ugh. Why are you suddenly like that? It's the after effect of fighting the party leader while I was under the influence of mana poison. You don't have mana, though, do you? Ugh, I fought so hard for my cold-blooded party member who won't even lower the price. Okay, just stop it. How much further do you want to tarnish our already bad reputation? Sigh, being a party leader is tough. Status window. Kim Il-yong, level, 15 class, Ronin title, 2nd class martial artist strength, 16 agility, 16 stamina, 10 mana, 0 intelligence, B inner strength, 13. Did I level up when I killed the party leader? It's a bit cruel that killing fellow adventurers also raises your level. Inner power stat increase. Inner power stat increase. Inner strength 15, thanks to the antidote, my inner strength stat has doubled. I feel a bit more confident now. Strength 16, plus 1, a slight increase in strength, quite a subtle change. Well, I did buy it for the invisibility skill. With my mysterious agility and lightning fast sword, combined with the invisibility skill, I'm totally awesome. What do you plan to do with the remaining gold coins? Now that I've discovered how lucrative being an adventurer is, I should reinvest all of it. This job's income is inconsistent, so it's better to save some. If you're looking to buy equipment from Pangea Mountain, I recommend the blacksmith over there. They're quite skilled with metal. Thank you. I'll go get some equipment then. That's right. Your first payment will be deposited into your account today. That's some welcome news. I guess I can treat myself to some chicken tonight. Let's meet at the Adventurers Guild tomorrow at noon. Well, who knows if I'll show up. You still have the second payment coming, so don't get any ideas. Oh, dang. Who is it? It's a customer. Really? It's been a while since I've seen a human customer. Just pick something from over there. If you find something you like, that is. Geez, it doesn't seem like he wants to do business. This one's not bad. Huh. This one looks like something you'd see in the Central Plains. Short sword, grade, rare attack, 42 durability, 78 out of 100 effect, calm reflection. Did you make this? No, someone sold it and left. No one bought it because of its appearance. If you like it, go ahead and buy it. I really like it, actually. How much is it? How about 3 gold coins? It seems like it'll just rot here otherwise. Let's make it 2 gold coins. 3 coins. Even if it's not popular, it's still a rare grade. Fine, but that includes repairs and maintenance. What do you say? I can do that much. It's clear that this sword was made with good materials by a skilled craftsman. This is the sword for me. You have a unique taste, liking a sword that looks like that. Give it here. I'll fix it up for you. I'll make it look like new. Come back tomorrow at this time. You're here. Can I try drawing it out? Of course. So this is the true form of this short sword. Are you satisfied? You didn't have a sheath, so I made a temporary one for you. Is there an additional charge for that? No, just use it well. Free. This guy really doesn't want to do business. So, should I call you my father-in-law now? Don't push it. What's with the sudden ringing sound? Oh no. It means the city is being invaded. Invaded. Persia Knights Captain, what did you just say? My lord, the monster wave assault has failed. The D-class and E-class adventurers who set out are now suffering near total devastation and retreating. And near total devastation. How could this happen with just a monster wave? It wasn't a simple monster wave, but rather a well-organized invasion. As if they were waiting for us. Moreover, the report states that the enemy's carts even had ladders mounted on them. Monsters with siege equipment. Could it be that someone is deliberately targeting Ildil? According to additional reports, the monsters are marching in formation like an army, and they look withered and twisted, much like undead. Good heavens! Undead under someone's command. Could there be a high-ranking necromancer in the enemy camp? That's the assumption. Ordinary monsters were already a handful, but now undead. An immortal army that knows no defeat. If this continues, Ildil, which we have protected and governed for generations. We were prepared for an ordinary monster wave. That old geezer. My lord, I have no knowledge of combat. Then, have we heard anything from the allied clans we've been networking with? Well. Since other territories are also being invaded, immediate support seems unlikely. Wasn't the reason we've been nurturing these relationships to prepare for situations like this? Of course, but... And now we're going to hold our tongues. Contact them immediately. Tell them Ildil wants to repay their kindness. I will try my best. Make sure they send reinforcements, no matter what it takes. Otherwise, I have no choice but to doubt your capabilities, steward. Do you understand? Yes. What a situation. Adventurers are like mercenaries, only moved by money. They must have hesitated to help because they were offered more money elsewhere. Moreover, considering the rumors that a significant portion of the funds that were meant for the clans, ended up in that man's pocket. My lord. As I've been advocating, we should have spent that time and money on developing Ildil's standing army and knights. That man. The captain is right, but now is not the time to assign blame. What is the current extent of our remaining forces? About 100 standing soldiers. If we start conscription, we could gather around 400 able-bodied men. And there are some regular adventurers who didn't participate in the monster wave. It's difficult. Will the remaining adventurers respond to a call to arms? My lord may not know. Ordinary adventurers without a clan weren't even invited to the lord's castle. He separated her and the adventurers to maintain the lord's dignity. It makes it easier for him to scheme. The chances of them responding are slim. They have no debt to Ildel, after all. Sigh, for now, please lock the gate urgently. I will take full responsibility for any resentment. Empty the entire vault if you have to in order to catch them. Whatever it takes. What? Monsters are invading Ildel? What happened to the adventurers who went out to intercept them? If you could just close your mouths for a moment, I have a proposal worth considering. Director, we already understand our precarious situation. If it's not a truly eye-opening proposal, don't even bother mentioning it. I know. Most of you would likely abandon Ildel without a second thought. But leaving here won't change the situation. Why? Because other places are also being invaded, just like here. Of course, the situation might be a bit different in other territories with higher-ranking clans. What? Other places too? C-rank monsters. In contrast, we mostly have low-level monsters. So, I will make a proposal. 2 gold coins. I will pay 2 gold coins in advance to anyone who participates in this battle. And those who fight until the end will receive an additional 2 gold coins. Do we have a chance of winning? The enemy is undead, right? If they're undead, don't we just have to take out the necromancer? That's the problem. We don't know who or where the necromancer is. Even if we know, can we actually behead them? True, they must be heavily guarded. How could we break through? Hey! What are you going to do? Well, I don't really need money urgently thanks to the recent windfall. What? Hey, isn't it better to make money while you can? You're being greedy. Greedy. Just participating in the battle and pretending to fight will earn you 20 million won, isn't that great? Typical you. But they won't let us go easily, right? They invested their money too. How would the Lord's cherished clan members not take care of them? Exactly. We'll just pretend to help them and then make our escape. But what if Ildel really falls? There aren't many territories where E-rank adventurers can operate. Then it's none of our business, even if it's a disaster for the Heaven Peninsula. At this point, she must be quite frustrated. Quest name, Call of Duty difficulty, medium quest details, where does the hero truly shine? On the battlefield, of course. Objective, defeat 1 strategist, 0/1, rewards, 325 experience points, 1 Millennium Elixir, 10 minutes of Hero's Anthem. If it's the Millennium Elixir, the one that is said to be made from absorbing natural energy in a mountain range imbued with mystical power for 1,000 years. Quite a good deal. Hildegrin. But the difficulty is medium. I almost died even when the Dark Orc was medium-low difficulty. It's a siege battle against monsters, high risk, high return indeed. The Mother of Heroes asks what you're pondering. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. The Mother of Heroes asks if you've made up your mind. The Mother of Heroes says a true hero should stand at the peak and ignore some risks. The Mother of Heroes says for a true hero, enough with hero, hero, hero. It might actually be doable. Hey, are you crazy? Why are you mumbling to yourself? Are you talking to your divine contractor? Our party will participate in the battle. You, what are you doing? It's absurd for adventurers like us to back down when the city and its people are in danger. Isn't that right? Well, yeah. Oh, that's right, that's right. So cool. Let's all participate. Let's go. Hey, why did you suddenly become a champion of justice? What are you talking about? Who else is as righteous as me? The mother of heroes chuckles at your words. Sigh, a society where pure goodwill isn't acknowledged. We should participate too, right? Sigh, well, I won't die as long as I'm with that guy, right? Senior. Brother. Wasn't that Senior's voice just now? In a crisis like this, the only person with the courage to step forward is Senior. The heart that doesn't ignore others' crises. That's definitely you, brother. Sigh, more annoying ones came. Why are you guys together? I am now a proud member of the Hong family. Brother. Huh. We couldn't let a Vanguard caliber talent like him slip away after losing our senior, right? Fell head over heels for MANHWA Yun's scheme. Ah, right. Did you say you were going to participate in the battle? Anyway, you probably don't have a guild or party yet, so why don't you join us? From now on, our Hong family with abundant connections and resources will take care of you. This statement makes me look like a completely friendless loner. The fact that it's not entirely wrong makes me even angrier. Brother. Leave the rear to me, Kong Bekchiol. I will support you as I did back then. Oh, look at these guys. Who are you trying to take away? He's already a fixed party member who's been through life and death with us. Can you stop drooling? Unbelievable, huh? Senior. Who are these people? Newcomer. Who are these guys? When annoying things meet, they create double the synergy. I should make a note of this. We are comrades who have been through life and death with Senior. We are the real comrades who have struggled together. Are you his real comrades? Can you please not splash mud on the person who will eventually become my clan member? Oh dear, your clan member. Who decided that? I decided it. Hong Weian decided to woo Senior. So it's as good as done. What are you talking about? You still haven't given up, huh? The mother of heroes chuckles and asks how you feel about the two women fighting over you. This is not a love triangle, but a competition for a talented individual. It's a good phenomenon. The mother of heroes says that a hero too intoxicated with self-praise is unlucky, so be moderate. Then don't ask. Senior. So who are you going with? Newcomer. You're going with us, right? Right. Brother. I still vividly remember the roaring cry you let out in the Dungeon of Proof. Please go with us. Il Yong SSI, you'll continue to go with us, right? This is a situation where either side I choose will lead to criticism. I cannot choose just one side. In order to save Illittle, now is the time for everyone to join forces. Let's all do it together. Good, that was very cool. I knew our senior would say something like that. But it's still a bit cringy. I knew he had middle school syndrome. Seriously. Why have you been like this since earlier? Then, let's combine our forces. Alright, now that it's decided, Senior, come with me for a moment. Huh? Where? You'll see. So burdensome. Wow. The level of class is certainly different within a castle town. Senior, over here. Has Hong Weian arrived? By any chance, how did the request for support from the Hong family go? If only we had the help of that sword master. Lady Oriana, I'm sorry. It didn't go well. Is that kid the Lord? Instead, I brought the strongest person in Illidal to the Special Forces. Hey! The strongest person. That person is... My lord. We must not accept that person into the Special Forces. Is that the same butler who humiliated me in front of the dimensional gate? Butler, why? My lord, Adventurer Holmwayan is lying right now. Huh? When did I lie? She called that man the strongest in Illidal and such, but in reality, he doesn't even have a clan, and he's a total newbie who came to Earth just a few days ago. My goodness, this is unbelievable. Do they not recognize experience in the same field here? Admittedly, I am a newly arrived adventurer in Pangaea. But I'm a veteran who has eaten many swords in the martial world for 7 years. Go ahead, Adventurer Holmwayan. It's true that Senior has not been in Pangaea for long. Look at this, my lord. I don't know her intentions behind bringing him to the Special Forces, but we must expel him immediately. Adventurer Holmwayan. Is there a special reason you wanted him in the Special Forces? My lord, have I mentioned the person who saved my life before? No way. The one who wiped out an F-rank monster as soon as he awakened and even cut down a dark orc in a single blow. How did you describe that? And Senior is a returnee like me. He has a wealth of combat experience because he has licked the dirty bottom of another world for 7 years. Please stop. He's licked the bottom of another world. The dirty bottom. That's not it. And no, that can't be. Why wouldn't such a person join a clan? Senior dislikes groups and prefers to be alone. Lord Oriana, it is nice to meet you for the first time. Due to various circumstances, I have chosen to join the Special Forces. Please take care of me. I don't think I saw you at the welcoming party. Is my memory failing me? My lord, I am an adventurer who did not sign a contract with a clan, so I wasn't invited to the party. Head butler, you need to explain. What's the meaning of this? Did the Lord not know about this? I left everything related to adventurers to your discretion, didn't I? My lord, as you may know, they are merely leftover forces who couldn't even sign contracts with clans. All I asked of you was to invite and entertain the adventurers, it was never about arbitrary selection. My lord. I was just trying to lessen your workload by making my own selection. How can you question my loyalty? Silence. Head butler. My lord, how can you? Silence. Did you think I wouldn't know about the ominous rumors swirling around the castle? The rumors that you're using my authority to play regent. And my lord, that's not. You think resources and labor are wasted on them? No, you just didn't want them to get what should have gone into your pockets. That's not. You thought I wouldn't know, head butler. The true lord is now a grown-up 16-year-old. I've become an adult, head butler. I'm grateful for your guidance and discipline so far. However, it seems like I don't need you anymore. My lord. It's all a misunderstanding. If you just give me time to explain. Enough. I don't want to see your disgraceful face anymore. Captain Persia. Yes, my lord. Confiscate his position and property, and kick him out. But considering his past contributions, give him enough money to avoid starvation and let him go. Understood. How can this be? My lord, please. It's me. It's a fellow waterman who has served you since you were a baby. Sigh. Illidal Knights, take that old rascal out of here immediately. Yes. My lord. I don't deserve this. My lord. Sigh. What is this ridiculous farce? What, was this planned? I'm sorry for making you see such an unpleasant sight. It's okay, my lord. Even if it hurts, the pus must be drained. Especially with the fate of the city hanging in the balance. And depending on who's watching, draining pus can be quite satisfying. Red Lotus, you're not just scary, you're creepy. Anyway, now that we've removed the pus, it's time to save Illittle, right? Yes. The enemy is probably closing in on Illittle as we speak. Persia, have you located the commanding sorcerer? I apologize. They all look similar, so it's taking time. However, after compiling reports from the reconnaissance team that successfully infiltrated, there was one strange guy. A strange guy? Yes, he had a mana stone on his forehead, and there was something like green light coming from his eyes. It must be him. I saw that guy commanding the undead. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. You just came to Pangaea not long ago. Ah, I witnessed it myself in the Rock Mountain dungeon. I happened to encounter an outsider and we killed it together. Now that you mention it. I heard a report about a new adventurer catching an outsider, could it be? Yes, that's right. Senior, what on earth did you do in such a short time? Isn't it more amazing that you became friends with the Lord in just one day? Adventurer Kim Il-yong, can we identify the individual with the mana stone as the necromancer? Yes, I'm sure. Good. Let's discuss how to approach and deal with him now. I have a way for that. You have a method. Senior. It's a rare ring that gives me the ability to become invisible. With the power of this ring, I'll stealthily approach the necromancer and assassinate him at close range. Persia, I heard that the enemy undead are mixed with regular monsters that joined in the middle, is that correct? It's speculated that the orc groups on the battlefield are probably escorts for the necromancer. Ha! Even if you succeed in assassinating the necromancer, you will be surrounded by escort monsters. That's why the role of the separate unit is crucial. As soon as I succeed in the assassination, you must come to rescue me. If you're late, I'll die. Minutes. That's the maximum amount of time I can endure. Why are you going so far for Illittle? I heard you couldn't even step foot in the Lord's castle because of the butler. Despite being discriminated against and ignored, you're still helping us like this? Even though you could die, why? It's because of the request. It's called the Millennium Elixir. Look, Lord. It's exactly as I told you. What on earth did she say? Hong Huayun, you were right. You really are different from other adventurers. Anyway, the more members the separate unit has, the higher my chances of survival. So, can I bring a few more adventurers I know to the separate unit? Yes, by all means. We welcome adventurers you recommend. They should be responsible since they called me a fixed party member, right? Then they should bear some of the responsibility. Well, what did you say? Did you recommend us as a separate unit to the Lord? Yes. Are you crazy? You must be really crazy. This girl is really 5 pieces. Huh. 5 gold coins. That's the participation reward for the separate unit. And depending on battlefield achievements, there's even additional bonus pay. It's a battle you were going to participate in anyway. How about joining in for 5 gold coins? Well, that's true. On top of that, I'll be taking care of all the difficult tasks. What? What do you mean by that? I'm in charge of the mission to infiltrate the enemy lines using this invisibility ring and slit the necromancer's throat. Hey, rookie. Why are you doing that? It's not like you owe anything to Illittle. Il-yong, why are you taking on such a dangerous task? It's because I'm the only one who can do it. All you need to do is deal with the remnants of the weakened undead and save me. How about that? It's pretty easy, right? Let's try to get some of the Millennium Elixir too. It might be okay, 5 pieces. Now, try saying thank you to me. I guess I should be thankful. Heh, well, it's not too bad. So, our mission is to save you. Yes, my life is in your hands. When the undead start collapsing, quickly come to rescue me. I actually want to see you panicking for once, but for the sake of additional bonus pay, I'll do my best. What does this guy want? Haha, it turns out that what moves people's hearts is not friendship, hope, or love, but money. The mother of heroes shakes her head. Then, I'll see you all at the North Gate Wall. Alright. Good luck then. I should also get ready for battle. Gra. Ra. Gur. Do we have a chance of winning this? We shouldn't have been tempted by just 2 gold coins. We should run away now. Desertion during battle means instant execution. Pull. Fire. Arg. Arg. Ag. Grr. Darn. Are these undead after all? My lord, we need fire arrows, permission granted. Load fire arrows. Pull. Fire. Arg. Arg. Aya. Arg dash. Keep firing. Wa dash. Commander. The enemy's ladders are reaching the walls. Pour boiling oil. Yes. Please. Growling. You little brats. How does oil taste? Ha. Dead bodies. Who do you think you are barging in here? Growling. Ha. Grah. Sir, the enemy has climbed over the walls. Aya. Wah. We poured boiling oil, so how? These creatures. They just melted and climbed up. Ugh. Stop them. Aya. Die. My lord, it's too dangerous here. You must retreat to the inner fortress. I'll continue to command, so please hurry. Knight Commander, I can't do that. If the outer fortress falls, the inner one won't last much longer either. Oops. What would the soldiers and adventurers think if they saw their lord running away? This castle has been protected by our family for generations. I'd rather share my fate with Illidal. Sigh, understood. But you must stay by my side at all times. Agreed. Where are you? Gur. Ah, hot. It reminds me of the old days. In my martial arts days, on the battlefield, the lives of mercenaries were worth less than flies. Because from the employer's perspective, the more mercenaries that survived, the greater the loss. But fire arrows are a first. Arg. Growling. Of course, this time they didn't aim for me on purpose. That means I hid myself well. Push them back. Invisibility, 1 minute 58 seconds, it's worth 6 gold coins, after all. If I were an ordinary adventurer without movement skills, I'd have used up all 3 minutes by now. There are too many undead blocking my view. Where on earth could he be? Kurik Yudaha. This sound is definitely Kururek. Urit Bunta. Kurek. Bunta. Finally, I found him. Rumble, rumble. Grara. Let's go. Push them all back. Arg. These zombie freaks. I'll smash them all. Kayak. There's no end to these brats. Kwayak. Die. Kaya. Keep pushing forward. Cuck. The front line has been wiped out. Don't be scared, keep pushing. Ka. Gra. They keep coming. Where is that necromancer? Kukak. Uruk Bunta. Kook. Bunta. Om Mani Baraku. So you were there. Kukak. Uruk Bunta. Ha. This time the necromancer isn't a human but instead an orc. What's the principle behind a necromancer becoming one? Whatever. As long as I defeat it, it doesn't matter. Kruk. Bunta. The distance between me and that thing. About 20 steps. Ha, in that case. 7 steps 10 steps. Om Mani Baraku Ingniog. 5 steps. I can smell the foul stench. Lady Hildegren, I shall wield your 1,000-year-old water. Die. Well, what's going on? You. Kook. Ugh. Gur. Eh. Damn, what sorcery is this? This feels like a cursed fantasy world. Ugh. Arg, chewing on human flesh, consuming blood and meat. Kill, eat. The Mother of Heroes shouts that this is a transformation spell, urging you to regain your sanity urgently. Crush bones, chew on guts. Human, flesh. Grumble, chew, on. Ugh. My lord. Our southern forces are falling to the undead. There are still civilians who haven't escaped. It will be tough, but please hold on. My lord. The archers have run out of arrows. Cough. Aya. Gra. Damn it. My lord. Please take cover inside for now. WH. What do we do now, my lord? Please escape quickly. We're at our limit, we can't fend them off any longer. My lord. Please retreat into the fortress. Grah. Gra-rah. Cree. Gru. Gur. Grahi-gra. Ugh. Grah. My lord. My lord. You must regain consciousness. Perhaps adventurer Kim Il-yong has already fallen on the battlefield. I'm sorry, grandfather, father, it seems like I can't protect Illidol. Clear mirror still water activated. Gah. Gur. Ha. I survived. Clear mirror still water activated. So this is what clear mirror still water does. Ugh. Human, how did you manage to win? I don't know. How did you know I was coming? Haha, the smell of prey. I can't possibly miss it. Oh, a live pig's nose, is it? Well then, this tactic might just work. Then eat this. Ra. Graha. Ag. Flash explosion activated. Remaining attempts, 4. 1 day ago. Hey, newbie. Hold up. Newbie, let's have a quick chat. Kim DeYoung. What is it? That. Yes. Yeah, this isn't like me. Are you seriously going to infiltrate enemy lines and kill the necromancer on your own? You could actually die doing that. I've decided to take that risk. All for the Millennium Water Dragon. You know you're quite an oddball, right? Yes, no need to tell me, I know it all too well. Phew, remember what I said last time? What was that? Here, take this. Could this possibly be a rare artifact with flash magic? Did you really steal this? Holy smokes, I've got chills. Shut up. Those bastards stole from me first. This is my just reward. Kim DeYoung, you're quite the rogue. Aw. It's super effective. As expected of a rare artifact. Cool. Already opened your eyes, huh? Are you trying to play like a boss? Then have another bite. Cooldown, 24 hours. Huh. I see. I can't use it consecutively. Then, just die. Gah. Cursed come. That won't work anymore, bastard. Activation of Mingyang Clarity Technique. One strike flashing win. Arg. Ag. Raka. Raka Toralu. Are you calling for help? Gra. Gur. Are they bodyguards? Out of the way, meet shields. You think you can escape? Needles of windlessness. Ag. 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 PL please. I refuse. Please. I won't miss this opportunity. Request completed. Level up. Level up. Reward acquired. You've obtained the title, felled the enemy leader. Hero's Ballad activated. This is the feeling. It's been a while since the last Hero's Ballad. Krah. Croak. As expected, taking down the necromancer did the trick. What the? I can't believe adventurer Kim Il-young took down the necromancer. What the, all of a sudden? It seems, we've succeeded after all. As expected, Il-young, I knew you could do it. Is it our turn now? Wait. Wahoo. We stopped them. We did it. My God, Knight Captain. You saw it. He actually did it. Adventurer Kim Il-young has defeated the necromancer. My lord. We must dispatch the Star Squad immediately. By now, adventurer Kim Il-young is likely surrounded. Gah, growling. Growling. There's still a lot left. Hero's Ballad, time remaining, 9 minutes 54 seconds, but I still have the Hero's Ballad. Minutes and 50 seconds. That's plenty of time to slaughter all of you. Bring it on. Growling. Not coming. Then I'll come to you. Well. I'll go first then. Kuedidike. Surprised? It's too early to be surprised. Kuruk. The human sword is too fast. Are you scared? Come at me all at once. Mental preparation, time remaining for the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds, that is. As for what I should do after that, I can't find an answer. Kuayuruk. Come, human. Alright, I'm going in. Big Dipper's weapon. Those who didn't strengthen their eyes with inner energy can't possibly follow the swift sword with the hero's anthem buff. Excessive inner energy. Though it's just a temporary effect for now. They say you gain it as a permanent stat through the millennial undercurrent after this battle ends. Of course, that's if you survive. Kuruk. Humans. They're dangerous. You asked me to come, so why are you jumping all over the place? I need to reduce the numbers, even by 1. I must completely break their spirit. Hey, you little bastards. You're not worth my time. Seems like you're giving up because it's not going well. Crook. Karakta. Kuruk. Huruk. TSK, is it a dust storm? An orc horde is forming a dust storm against an F-grade adventurer. Should I be pleased or not? Hero's anthem end. Damn, this scene seems familiar. The orcs don't know about it. So then. Hey. Are you running away? You look like bandits. You seem so scared. Kuayuruk, it seems like your world for now, Earthling. But now the Demon King is angry. Soon, his subordinates, the Demon Kings, will come up from the demon realm. In no time, all humans, including you, will regret it in pain. Hey, but who are these Demon King and Demon guys? Kook. How can you not know the Demon King? Do I have to know? I haven't been here for long, you know. How can a newbie like you have such power? I know my growth is abnormal. Kuayuruk. This is why the Demon King has to uproot adventurers. I now understand his intention. Hey. The Demon King is uprooting what? Creatures like you should never be spared. You'll certainly be a great setback to the Demon King's greatness. My brethren. Even if we lay down our lives here, we cannot let this guy live. Do you agree? Daraka Kutura. Damn. The atmosphere seems to be going the wrong way. Daraka. It feels like they're gathering their morale before a full-blown charge. Surely a massive death charge will begin once that act ends. I'm screwed. Isn't this a bit too much? Kurakta. Alright, I'll go as far as I can. Kuediak. Kuiak. No way. Senior. Brother. Hey, rookie. You took good care of the ring, right? Let's go. Smash the pots. I'll support from behind, so push them all out. Good job. It's a game changer. You orc bastards. O benevolent spirit of the earth, bestow upon us your favor. Enchant weapon. Time for a change, you Orcish brats. Heh, heh. Song of Sowing Seeds. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Like a brake failure from an ton truck. It seems like he's caught in the same delusion as me. What are you dawdling for? Let's wrap up quickly and go. Arg. // I'll take care of the rest. This is nearly a massacre. Whoa dash. We've won. It's the Constellation Brigade. The Constellation Brigade has returned. Whoa dash. They're the heroes of Illidal. Constellation Brigade. Constellation Brigade. It seems like there are some pests. This should be a welcome, right? This is rather embarrassing. Haha. Why are they celebrating when I did all the important stuff? The Mother of Heroes asks how you feel about being a hero with a satisfied smile. Sure, I like it a lot. Now, sprinkle me with some more blessings. Isn't there a hero who reaps benefits and enjoys it? Well, yes. Hey, new guy. Give me back my artifact. Come to think of it, you were probably more worried about the ring when you came to save me, right? Ah, you mean the artifact that Kim DeYoung stole? It seemed pretty powerful when I used it. Don't say I stole it in front of everyone, you madman. Kim DeYoung's theft effectively saved Illidal, didn't it? The spirit of the earth, Oasis, will probably acknowledge you as a righteous thief. Hey! What are you guys doing? Is this a lover's spat? You, give back what you borrowed quickly. Do you have any intention of selling this to me? It seems like the rewards will be quite generous, so I'll buy it with that. I also need something to protect myself. And I'm going to get a lot of rewards, too. But your performance earlier, how could an F-rank adventurer suppress a horde of orcs? Even a D-rank adventurer would struggle to do that. No matter how you look at it, F-rank doesn't suit you, that's what I'm saying. I received some kind of strange buff. It's a kind of luck. The protagonist with a unique class, owner of a rare artifact. I can't tell him that, and receiving an unknown buff, even using skills without mana. Now that I heard it out loud, he's got it all, doesn't he? The world is inherently unfair. What the? You're not even humble. TSK. Unfair. What? My 7 years of hardship is finally being rewarded. Back then, I couldn't even tell good from bad fortune. But now, I can say it for sure. Contracting with her was definitely a good fortune. Isn't that right, Hildegren? The Mother of Heroes coughs and says, at least you know you should be grateful. Open the path. Persia. But why are they like that? Don't tell me. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. Lady Oriana. Oriana, the ruler. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. You're really amazing. What? Senior, must have been nice, huh? Right, you couldn't wipe that smile off your face. Mr. Kim Il-yong. Ahem. Let's not misunderstand. Senior, you do realize she's underage by Earth standards. It's quite scandalous. Here in Pangea, Earth's laws don't apply, right? But rumors can reach Earth, can't they? What if I say in school that you, my senior, embraced a 16-year-old girl? Stop. My reputation is already rock bottom in school due to my 8th grader syndrome. And it's not like I hugged her, she just threw herself at me. The mother of heroes seems to doubt you, though you were indeed hugged. Come on, you should trust your contractor. And I heard she's considered an adult here. Senior, your reactions are always great. It's fun to tease you. How could you tease someone like your senior? And senior, once you return to Earth, you're going to be famous, you know. What are you talking about? Why would I suddenly become famous? Isn't this a place without smartphones or social media? There are still rumors. It might take some time, but eventually, they'll spread to Earth. Can't you grasp how big of a feat you accomplished, senior? Hey, newbie. Everyone on the castle walls saw you beheading the commanding sorcerer and fighting off dozens of orcs. This feels like it's going to be a big hassle. Maybe I should avoid going back to Earth for a while. Whatever. Right now, I just need to focus on collecting my rewards. Oh wow. That young man. How does someone so young have such skill? For the future, it's a must to keep him on our side. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. She's not going to throw herself at me again, is she? Lady Oriana, this is a formal occasion. Please maintain your dignity. Pershur, without the butler, you've taken up his nagging role. Ahem. Someone has to, after all. Adventurers, could you please step forward? Knight Commander Pershur. Please bring that here. This is the compensation you rightfully deserve. Whoa. Hee, this Pangea adventure was totally awesome, right? With this much, I can even buy chainmail armor. A rare set at that. With this money for high-end gear, conquering a D-rank dungeon shouldn't be a problem, right? Jackpot. They're really giving this much. If the reward is this much, we could do it again, right? It's a family that has accumulated wealth over generations, but is it okay to spend this much? As long as the dungeon exists in Illidel, money will inevitably be accumulated again. Adventurer Kim Il-yong, would you please step forward? This is a token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Oh, why would you give something like this? What? This isn't gold. This is a family heirloom my grandfather wore when he went to battle. I hope this robe always protects you. Robe of Twilight, grade, rare defense, 2 durability, 87 out of 100 effect 1, thermal resistance, it can withstand both cold and heat. Effect 2, damage absorption, the robe can absorb a small portion of the damage taken by the wearer. Rare grade equipment. I'll put it to good use, Lady Oriana. It smells a bit musty and feels itchy, but it's a good piece of equipment. I'm glad you like it. And, I have one more personal request. If you don't mind, I would like to bestow upon you the title of Honorary Knight. Will you accept? An Honorary Knight. So suddenly. Seems like a pretty sweet deal, all rights and no responsibilities. If you're offering it for free, I'd be more than grateful. Kim Il-yong, even though you're an adventurer, you're the most honorable person I've met. Therefore, I, Oriana, am granting you the most honorable title of Honorary Knight. Please accept this. This is a brooch to certify your status as an Honorary Knight. I hope you'll wear it proudly. Ah, my personal desires have kept you here too long. That's not very ladylike of me. Adventurers are always on the clock, right? Not just adventurers, Lady Oriana, everyone is. Thank you very much. Illidel will always stand by your side. It's my pleasure, Lady Oriana. Well then, I'll take my leave. Until we meet again. My knight. Is this what they call a nose-grinding herb? I won't waste a single root. It's quite harsh. Arg. Far from absorption, if done incorrectly, it could lead to fire entry demonic possession. Only those who've tasted flesh should eat. Damn it. I should have tasted this kind of elixir before. No, if I continue like this, I'll really fall into fire entry demonic possession. Spirit vision activated. Thanks, short sword of simplicity. I can't die just because of mere grassroots. The overflowing internal energy out of control, I've already experienced it several times in heroic chants. Now, bit by bit, through the blood vessels, until the last drop. Full opening of the underworld gate. Internal energy stat rising. Internal energy stat rising. Internal energy stat rising. Internal energy stat rising. Done. Adventurer Industry Promotion Agency. Regrettably, Korea has lost a contracted territory. Unbelievable. It is estimated that Korea's influence on Pangaea will decrease by about 8%. Head of Information Analysis. The territory we've lost is Media. At least we didn't lose Ildel, the city of beginners. Head of Information Analysis, how are the other countries doing? The neighboring countries also lost a fair amount of territory as they didn't anticipate the invasion disguised as a monster wave. The United States lost 1 territory, and Japan and China lost 2 territories each. The peculiar thing is that both territories China lost were beginner cities. What? Didn't they have just 2 beginner cities? There must be chaos among the new adventurers in China. So the new Chinese adventurers will come to Ildel. To our Ildel? Think about it. What's the closest beginner city to China? If it's China, it would be our Ildel. This is an opportunity. For growth, the new adventurers of China will have to reluctantly come to the nearest dungeon in Ildel. So there will be adventurers from other countries who haven't contracted with Ildel. If you want to hunt in a non-contracted territory, you have to pay a hefty tax to the Earth country that has a contract with that territory. Use this opportunity to let the Lord know that Ildel can flourish again. But would China just sit still? If they recklessly rush into our territory, unless they're crazy, they won't do something like that. And if they're upset about the tax we're imposing, they'll just send their new adventurers to their own rank C dungeons. Anyway, let Manager Kim take care of this tax bomb issue. Shouldn't we be promoted from a department to a ministry now? We can't just keep playing second fiddle to the Ministry of Public Administration forever. If it hadn't been for Director Kim Mi-young of the association, things wouldn't have come to this. The last time 3 Dark Orcs were summoned in the Dungeon of Proof was a golden opportunity to seize the point. The class that severed the Dark Orc's neck, was it the Ronin? I think the adventurer who saved Ildel was also a Ronin class. The internet is buzzing these days about another patriotic adventure following the Princess Knight. I see. What's the personality of this Ronin adventurer like? It's quite terrible. Who's talking behind my back? Don't tell me. Kim De-young, is it you? You kept urging me to raise my level. Status window. My other stats are the same, but the internal energy stat is disproportionately high. It's a bit abnormal. If a Millennium Shell Turtle can do this much, what about a 10,000-year Shell Turtle, or fossil fuels like bitumen? I mean, the aristocratic sects say they grew up eating this stuff. Such a disgusting wealth gap. No wonder I was thieving rather than running. Anyway, I need to level up fast to balance my stats. Skill window. Wind Sword Technique 9 stars, 67%, this sharp sword can even pierce the wind. Oh. Senior. Brother. Where are you guys going? We're on our way to the gate, brother. We're going to Adele territory to get power leveled. Would you like to join us, senior? Power leveling. I'm also on my way to the gate, but in a game, a high level would carry a low level, right? Yes, my brother felt bad for not being able to help last time, so he offered to power level us. Brother, come with us. I can't. I have a prior engagement with my party. You mean your self-proclaimed fixed party members? Yeah, I think I'll be with them for a while. But are those people really E-grade? They seem quite skilled. They have a bad reputation, but they are indeed skilled. Bad reputation? Did they perhaps steal something? Well, they are skilled, that's the point. I can't deny that. If you have nowhere to go because of the rumors, we can take you in at our Hong family. With my special ability, you will probably improve quickly, right? Hey, be content with Kong Bekchiol. TSK, for your information, I haven't given up on my senior yet. Why haven't you given up yet? Do as you please. It's not going to happen anyway. You seem to be more mischievous than you look. It's okay to pretend to lose and join us. Ah, never mind. Anyway, I'm going to catch up with my senior quickly after receiving EXP from my brother. Don't let your guard down and get overtaken. Am I a pushover? Heh heh. Anyway, we're leaving. Brother. I will return stronger. Oh, yeah. Did I unintentionally receive their help twice? It seems like it's not an ordinary relationship. So. Should I go back to Earth now? It's time to go back home. My heart is pounding, it's like beat beat beat. Oh no, it's. This is the perfect sanctuary for a hikikomori. Ah, the unique damp and musty smell of a semi-basement greets me. We have just received word that Li Hani of the Ilsong clan has just applied for the S-rank adventurer promotion. If Li Hani succeeds in this promotion, she will be the 9th S-rank adventurer in Korea. Whoa, that's something. Skills, wealth, and looks, she's got it all. But I, Kim Il-yong, the 74th descendant of the Kim family in Gimhae, have nothing. What the? Whoa. Adventurer Bank O Taesuk 26,778,001 deposit. Adventurers really rake in the money. From Soon Chong. Hey, when are you coming back from Pangea? You said you would contact me when you're done with your aptitude training. Hey. I heard that you decapitated a dark orc in the Dungeon of Proof. Is that true? Are you kidding me? What are you doing in Ildil? Did you kill a necromancer? Oh. Please pick up the phone. Please answer your phone. If you don't, I'm cutting ties with you. On second thought, cutting ties was a bit extreme. Anyway, pick up, Kim Dragon. I'm feeling down. Are these the 5 stages of grief, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance, that supposedly only manifest in terminally ill patients? I'm cutting ties with you. On second thought, cutting ties was a bit extreme. Anyway, pick up, Kim Dragon. I'm feeling down. Alright, let's go for a promotion. Adventurers Association, Horian Adventurer Association. Hey, just because you're rising up, don't let it get to your head, got it? I'm sorry, I've been busy. Too busy to even get in touch. Yeah, you know what's been going on, right? I know, simultaneous attacks from different factions. That's why I'm holding back. But why did you want to meet here? I want to get a promotion. What? It hasn't been that long since you went to Pangea. How, are you already level 17? Kim Il-yong level, 17 class, Ronin Divine Contract, Mother of Heroes titles, Enemy General repelled. Strength 16, plus 1, Agility 16 Stamina 12 Mana 0 Intelligence 8 Inner Strength 20, titles, Enemy General repelled. Attack power against boss monsters slightly increases when equipped, aggression of boss monsters increases when equipped. It just happened to be that way. Hey! Give me a heads up next time. I'm a unique class user. I have to perform at this level. Wow, that's really annoying. Why does it feel like you're even more annoying since you've returned? Where the hell have you been rolling around? I've been in a place where swords fly and wind currents swirl around. Swords and wind currents. Are you saying there's a dimension that sounds like it's straight out of a martial arts novel? Isn't there a fantasy world too? True. You might even reach E rank in no time. Anyway, it's a cheat. But what rank are you? I'm A rank. What? I'll be damned. Come on, don't get upset over such a small matter. You're making the martial arts world look bad. Don't copy me poorly. I really feel like cutting you. Oh, you're getting on my nerves. Shut up. When asked how long he could hold out, this guy didn't hesitate to say he could last a long time. I should have realized it then. You were doing so well, stop being a baby. It's really irritating. Even to an A-rank adventurer like me, you're definitely overpowered. Even Director Lee Hani couldn't progress that fast. I get it, so let's go take the promotion exam. Okay, let's go. Huh? Who's that? It's A-rank adventurer Park Soon-chang. What? That unparalleled mage. Huh? Unparalleled mage. I didn't make that up, you know. Adventurer Park Soon-chang, what brings you here? Ah, my friend here wants to get a promotion. Your friend's promotion. I will help you immediately. Please, this way. Thanks to my unparalleled mage friend, the examination process is going smoothly. Adventurer Kim Il-yong, could you please come this way? Yes. Full disclosure of the information window is required to proceed with the examination. Will you display the information window through your bracelet? Information window, open. Kim Il-yong, level, 17 class, Ronin Contracted God, Mother of Heroes title, Enemy General repelled. Strength 16, plus 1, Agility 16 Stamina 12 Mana 0 Intelligence 8 Inner Strength 30, title, Enemy General repelled. Attack power against boss monsters slightly increases when equipped, aggression of boss monsters increases when equipped. Could you be, the Ronin adventurer known as the Savior of Ildil? Is that man the Ronin adventurer? Wow. He's here to promote already. Life is so unfair. Do you know me? Ugh, how could anyone not know with all the rumors going around? The F-rank adventurer who became a legend saved from the invasion live, an F-rank adventurer did it. 20,000 views 2 weeks ago. The comments are a mess. Respect others and comply with community guidelines when commenting. Thankfully, most of the comments are skeptical. Unlike large clans who have spread their information and news networks all over Pangea, regular adventurers have limited access to information. Due to the god of Earth's rejection of modern technology, there is no SNS or internet in Pangaea. They had no choice but to rely on mostly inaccurate rumors. The savior of Ildel? Shut up. I didn't make that nickname. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. Yes. Kim Il-yong, level 17 class, Ronin contracted god, mother of heroes title, enemy general repelled. Strength 16, +1, agility 16, stamina 12, mana 0, intelligence 8, inner strength 30, attack power against boss monsters slightly increases when equipped, aggression of boss monsters increases when equipped. Huh. Are you for real? How is it that a level 17 has a total of 82 points in stats? Based only on total stats, you're somewhere between D and C rank. You've become a monster, Kim Il-yong. Don't ignore me just because you're doing well. Got it? Even if things don't go well, you seem to want to pretend you don't know. So, how did the promotion turn out? The final evaluation rank for Adventurer Kim Il-yong is D rank. D rank, huh? What? You jumped up 2 ranks. Is that even possible? That's unbelievable. Was it always possible to jump up 2 ranks at once? Usually, it's judged based on level, stats, and performance. Your level and stats have long surpassed the standard. And you've already distinguished yourself in 2 major incidents. One was slaying the Dark Orc and saving the aspiring adventurer. And the other one was saving Ildel. So, we judged that D rank is suitable for you. Ascended to D rank just a few days after awakening, do you know you've just broken Lee Hani's record? But, isn't the tax exemption only for A rank adventurers? With a unique class and cheat-like special ability, it's not entirely impossible. Friend. We're buddies, right? Even if you become successful, you can't ignore me. Korean Adventurer Association. Wait, you are. Please don't call me by such a nickname. Do you know? Darn it, you're here for a promotion test too, right? Soon-chang, aren't you hungry? Let's go. Are you ignoring me again? Do you know how much of a laughing stock I became because of you last time? So irritating. How dare he treat me like this? You're still an F-rank adventurer, right? Oh, have you become an E-rank adventurer now? The unpleasant incidents of the past can be considered as a trivial misunderstanding between the vice president and a new member. I'm a D-rank adventurer now. Don't you think it's time to raise your offer? Are you done now? I tend to grow a bit faster than others. I heard you broke the record. It must be confusing. You put up with your wounded pride and spoke to me. But I've become an unprecedented returnee with a higher growth potential than you. Ugh. What kind of person are you? Oh boy, seriously. Stop mimicking me. What kind of special ability do you have? What about you? What special ability do you have? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at So, let's agree not to ask each other. As expected, TV can't be trusted. Adventurers like Lee Hani are all about image making. Huh? It's Lee Hani. What? The Princess Knight? Where? Over there. Princess Knight. Please give me your autograph. Lee Hani. Just one photo, sister. Please give me your autograph. TSK, let's call it a day here. I'll get you. One way or the other. I'm not backing down. Hey, my old friend. How come you know Lee Hani? Dude, you moron. When a knight princess extends her hand, you should have immediately knelt down and grabbed it. But what? You ignored her handshake. If you had accepted it, the atmosphere would have been suitable for immediately stamping a clan contract. Il Yong, she's a real-life knight princess. Extremely rare status in both anime and reality. Park Soon-chang, you only know one thing but not two. What is it? Think about it. How much would a girl like Lee Honey be pampered by those around her? Then a guy like me shows up and leaves a strong impression. Who do you think you are? A bad boy. It's so unbelievable, a bad boy. You need to have the face to back that up. What's with your, shut up? That look in your eyes saying I'll inevitably enter Ilsung. I don't like it. But this bad boy thing, it can't really be effective, can it? Dude. What is all that gear? Did you buy it right after you got some money? Safety is the utmost priority, isn't it? Tada. Why are you higher in adventurer rank than us? Wow, I've been an adventurer for half a year longer. I'm having a reality shock, Mr. Kim Il Yong. So, what kind of dungeon is this? This is a D-class dungeon inhabited by ratmen. It's the most difficult dungeon in Ildel. Any peculiarities, like ratmen or previous traps? Ratmen are not intelligent enough to set up traps. But if there's one peculiarity, this dungeon has never been cleared. Dungeons have a concept called clearing. Usually, the first people to discover and pioneer a dungeon achieve the clearing condition and take the reward, but this one has never met those conditions. What's the clearing condition? It usually involves wiping out all the monsters in the dungeon or defeating the boss. But this dungeon has had dozens of parties pass through it and it never seems like it will be cleared. Isn't that a bit strange? Usually, a party would clear everything in the dungeon, but the conditions are still not met, there must be something. Ah, right. I bumped into some Chinese kids earlier at Ildel. Why are they snooping around here, leaving their own territories? Didn't you hear? They cleared all the beginner dungeons during the last invasion. Really? They must have made a fortune in taxes. Damn them, they're so crafty, hee hee. Crafty indeed. It would be great if we hit the jackpot this time as well. Yes. We've already tasted the mana stones and rare items. Our bodies have become unsatisfied without mana stones. Gosh, why do you keep adding pressure? Stop. I sense footsteps. Seems like they detected our intrusion. Without a dog's nose, how did they find out? Probably through the vibrations of the earth, like rats. Dungeon monsters are sensitive to intruders, aren't they? Humph. Rats. Eek. What should we do now? What to do indeed. We should sweep them all away. As expected, a rare grade bow is different. Eek. Damn, it's incredibly fast. Here they come. Prepare for battle. My current inner strength will surely not run out until I annihilate the enemy. I've become strong. That kid has turned into a complete monster. Hey. Take it easy. I'm feeling relatively deprived. Right. Then let's get going. Is it because you were shining so much? D-class monsters seem weaker than thought. What's shining? The number of enemies is small, and the boss is unimpressive. Is this because it's a beginner's city? What's wrong? The Mother of Heroes tells you that your sword seems to want to show you something. Then let's go where the single-edged sword leads. Why this wall? Is there something here? How can a wall be this weak? Hey! What are you doing there? Ah, my eyes are stinging. I discovered something strange. The only strange thing here is you suddenly digging into the wall. Considering the single-edged sword's reaction, there must be something here. Could it be? The rats were hiding here. No wonder the number of monsters was too small for a D-class dungeon. Mr. Ote-suk, do you have any torches and leftover pine resin oil? There's still a lot left. That's good. Please gather those and anything else that burns well, like a spear or wooden shield. Okay, got it. Hey, why are we gathering these all of a sudden? Rats are instinctively sensitive to natural disasters like earthquakes or fires, right? This is a rat hole. A rat hole. You call this big thing a rat hole? Yes. Let's try to clear this dungeon. So, what's supposed to come out if I do this? Hey, newbie. This isn't just a wild goose chase, right? Wait and see. We'll get a response soon. If rat men are really hiding in there, that would explain a few things. Including why this dungeon hasn't been cleared yet. This brings back memories. Back in my Ronin days, I used to set fire to straw in front of rat holes. As the smoke started to fill the space, a horde of rats would scamper out, blackening the ground. It's about time for a reaction. Here they come. Request initiated, Marshall alone request name, peeping hole difficulty, moderate low request details. Rats are human enemies that spread diseases and gnaw our grains. Let's exterminate them all. Achievement, Rat Men kills, 0 out of 100, Plague Rat kills, 0 to 1. Reward, 450 experience points. What? How many? What the? Why so sudden? Ah, we're screwed. Suddenly there's a tremor from the ground. Why is this happening? What's going on? Everyone, prepare for battle. What on earth have you done? Exactly this. Squeak. Come on. I'll roast you all tonight. Damn. Why does it feel like I always get caught up in danger when I'm with this rookie? It's not that it feels like it is like that. Woo. Cross/. Dance of the Hornet. I feel like even having 2 lives wouldn't be enough because of you, got it. Multi-shot. As expected, gear carries the day. By the merciful touch of the god Jaimishin. Bring your divine power here. Cure. Hey, there seems to be no end to killing these. What are we going to do? I think I'm running out of arrows. They're swarming like crazy. I'm not some blender. Just take down about 100. Damn it. Are you kidding me? 100 D-rank monsters. What? 100? I didn't expect there to be this many. Rat Men kills, 34 out of 100, still, we've taken down about a third. If we survive this, I'll buy honey wine, just block the entrance somehow. Hey! Isn't this situation too serious to be settled with honey wine? Honey wine will be enough to settle it. Settle it how? Don't make me laugh. We need to thin out the enemy ranks as fast as we can. That's probably the boss monster. Wind-cutting sword technique. *T. How dare this rat try to ambush me? You little. You blocked it. Great. If things keep going like this, I might be able to get that honey wine from him. We have to survive first to get anything. What the heck is happening this time? It's probably the plague rat. Plague rat? Damn it. I finished all of them for the honey wine. What the hell is it doing? Cough, cough. What's that smell? Cough, cough. Ravaging plague, you have been infected with a disease. All stats are temporarily reduced by 40%. Damn, a disease. So this is what a debuff is like. I've seen MANHWA use this on enemies, but... What the? My body feels heavy all of a sudden. Damn it. Grah. They've noticed we're weaker, haven't they? My great sword is so heavy. Damn it. I've dropped my arrow. Gasp. Gasp, gasp. Gasp, ugh, my mana will run out soon. Cure. Damn, my wish before dying was to flirt with the Adventurer Guild's receptionist. Don't jinx our luck by bringing up a death flag. How do we overcome this messed up situation? It seems we just need to take that guy down. Why is life never easy? Cree. Now that I think about it, I did take it easy once before. But in this situation, with dozens of rat men glaring at me, ready to kill, it's useless. I'll be instantly blocked. If only I could temporarily paralyze their eyes and ears. Kim De-young. Do you still have that flash ring I gave back to you? Hey. That's a secret. Stop talking nonsense and set it off now. If not, I'll take the lead and spread rumors of all your antics. Ah, seriously. You better take responsibility for what happens next. Everyone, close your eyes and cover your ears. Eat this. Cree. Damn it. This isn't going to work. Remaining attempts, 3, alright. Did they sense us through smell? Cree, but they can't catch up with my 7 steps death control. Dizzy. You are now poisoned. Damn, even a tiny amount makes me feel dizzy. First the disease, now poison. First, I must deal with the poison. Cough. Ugh. Impact absorption activated. Durability reduced by 18. Oriana, you saved me. Hey. Newbie, are you okay? I'm not dead. First, the poison. Gag dash. Kim Il Yong. It's okay. A concerned comrade, that's not bad. Cree. Are they mistaking that for a sufficient blow? Amateur. If you relax, thinking you've won. Despite going against a martial artist keeping his last move hidden. You might just lose your head. Have you vomited it all out? Then it's time to die. Never turn your back to a warrior. Nice job, newbie. Level up. What is this? Star wind cutting sword technique achieved. Integrity, the momentum and sharpness that won't be bent even in rough winds. That subtle movement is a sword that carves through adversity. This is. So this is how it's done. Integrity, the momentum and sharpness that won't be bent even in rough winds. That subtle movement is a sword that carves through adversity. It feels like being recognized by the sword. Come on. Even though dozens of angry D-rank monsters are charging, I'm not scared anymore. I can see it. Where to swing and where to stab is clear. Slash and slash again. Damn, how much stronger will you get? I can't keep up. You're a real monster. Level up. Clear condition met, level up. Strength stat increased by 2. That's 3 consecutive level ups today. Plus the strength stat, I've leveled up big time. As expected from a D-rank dungeon, it gives generously. Now for the items. Hey, newbie. What exactly do you eat to get so strong? Tell me your secret. You should eat lots of roots. Like Millennium Ginseng or 1000-year underwater ginseng. What did you say, if you can afford it, that is. Now, let's collect the items. Time to pick up the money. This is my favorite part. I'm quite the expert at stripping corpses. I can't be left out of this kind of work. What a corpse needs is a 7-foot coffin, not gold and jewels. I almost died there, also, you call that a joke? Almost died? Do you think this was a waste? You leveled up twice in 2 stats. Why is this happening again? Was she always so expressive? Usually, she's as quiet as a mouse. Where's he going now? Is there something here? I don't see anything. Mr. Ote-suk, please give me the one remaining torch. I'll take a quick look and come back. Why are you going in there? What do you think is inside? Is he crazy? He almost died last time. It's quite dark. MANHWA. Is this the equipment and goods of the adventurers who fell here? Hey! What's going on? What now? Holy, wow, what is all this? The rats have gathered it all nicely. We should be grateful, right? What's going on? A pile of equipment. What's there this time? What is this? A sword, sheath? This is definitely from the martial world. I thought you could only get martial items as request rewards, but strangely, I keep encountering them. Scabbard of the single-edged sword, grade, rare, durability, 71 out of 100 effect. I was looking for your other half, single-edged sword. Now it's complete. What the heck? So right now, these punks are exploiting our rising Chinese adventurers. Not exactly exploitation, but it's true that they're imposing heavy taxes on our novice adventurers. If that's not exploitation, then what is? As we speak, adventurers from rival countries are rapidly advancing. Once we fall behind, it's game over. Are we going to live just paying taxes to Korea and its territories? Us, the rising sun of East Asia? The future pillars of China are being halted without doing anything. So someone better start suggesting a solution. For now, until we find new beginner territories, we can subsidize the tariffs for novice adventurers. Darn it. Enough with these half measures. We need a real solution. Deputy Chief. Can't we just take over that place called Ildel? What a ridiculous idea. It's not entirely absurd. But Deputy Chief, if we invade Ildel, adventurers from other countries won't stay silent. There might be a way around that. A way? What's your name and where are you from? First Class Commander Wang Wei from the Strategic Support Unit. Okay, Wang Wei. Continue with what you were saying. How are we going to acquire Ildel and fend off foreign intervention? We will persuade the lord of our contracted territory to challenge Ildel to a territorial duel. The neighboring prior territory seems to be the best choice. Persuade the lord for a territorial duel. And the empire will just watch them tear each other apart. As you know, the Silbia Empire is in a civil war between the royal siblings. It is essentially a puppet government. They won't have the capacity to focus on territorial disputes. And the regent sitting in place of the king is a lazy and corrupt individual. Fortunately, we have an alliance with the empire's first prince. We'll use that prince to bribe the regent and get permission. I got the acquisition part. How do you plan to fend off foreign interventions? Earth's adventurers are subject to the international law of non-interference as outsiders. This means they can't intervene in Pangea's internal affairs. The territorial duel is a prime example. So, can we intervene? Yes, there's a loophole in that law. Loophole? Those granted a title in Pangea are no longer considered outsiders. Hence, they can participate in territorial duels. Our colleague Zhao Fei was recently granted knighthood in the prior territory. Good preparation. I like it. It seems we can acquire Ildel without violating international laws and without foreign interference. But the political risk is too high. We need a strategy to convince the higher-ups. There's a way to minimize the risks. How? We finalize the territorial duel through a grand duel. Once the territorial duel is declared, no further titles can be granted. Meaning, Ildil has to proceed with the grand duel without the help of adventurers. A one-on-one decisive battle, will the Lord of Ildil accept the grand duel? Ildil has consumed a tremendous amount of soldiers and funds due to a recent battle. Even the Lord herself would know well that if we proceed with the territorial battle as per the norm, we are bound to suffer a devastating defeat. Due to the aftermath of the battle, fields that were responsible for providing provisions might have burned down and disappeared. They must have thought of plundering Chinese adventurers to fill their coffers. It's a possibility. Was it, Wang Wei? Yes, Commander. All right, proceed. Drink up. Let's drink to our death. This honey wine is the best. See? Honey wine is more than enough. Wow, you did great. Hey, dummy. Aren't you going to confess to the receptionist? Hey. You've spilled it all. Oh dear, what should we do now? Aren't you going to confess quickly? You said it was your dying wish. When did I say that? Look at her. Once the alcohol kicks in, she becomes like that. Is she the type that turns into a dog when drunk? If there's a drink that ruins the mood, one should never touch alcohol, or just get rid of all the drunkenness with inner strength like me. You seem to drink just as much as we do, so how come you aren't drunk? Because I have a lot of inner strength. Seeing you say that, it seems you too must have drunk quite a bit. Not that kind of inner strength. By the way, how much did we make from the Ratman dungeon? What I thought was a mere Ratman dungeon turned out to be a jackpot. Sadly, since we were stuck in the dungeon for a long time, we couldn't get the full value. The equipment has aged significantly, and its durability has been greatly reduced. The quantity of equipment was vast, so we should get at least 150 million won. If you want it in gold coins, tell me now, otherwise, we'll settle it all on Earth. Whoa. Oh, jackpot. Look at those changes in expression. Really, you all are slaves to money. Anyway, Il-yong is indeed the lucky charm of our party. It feels strange being the only sober one among these drunks. But how did you know about the item inside? No, how did you find the rat hole in the first place? Would you believe me if I said the single-edged sword told me? Now I have 2 sword sheaths. It's only right to return one to the blacksmith as a token of appreciation. And I should inquire about the identity of this sword. It's definitely not ordinary. You're back again. Master, have you been well? I don't recall having a son-in-law like you. By the way, you don't need to keep hitting that, do you? What's the use of hitting hard? It's obvious that it's only effective on our own countrymen. You're beating your own countrymen. Don't you know the Sylvia Empire is in a civil war right now? The prince and princess are fighting over the empty throne. If the former emperor saw this, he'd turn in his grave. Oh, so that's the situation. As long as I can make money here, I don't care. How clueless can you be? Even a local adventurer would know that. Seems like there's been some misunderstanding. After all, you did grab that expensive rare weapon, anyone would mistake you for a seasoned adventurer from Ildil. But I've been curious since earlier, where did you get that sheath? I picked it up in the Ratman dungeon. It was bound tightly. I found it because the short sword kept crying. What? The sword cried? Why the surprise? Do you know something about this sword? Maybe I should have charged more, I didn't know it had that kind of power. Ah, it was you. Blacksmith sir, this. Just call me Fidos. Cough, I'm still young enough to be called, sir. Yes, Mr. Fidos. It served me well. I told you not to call me, sir. But if it served you well, that's good. Did you come all the way here just to hand this over? Surprisingly sharp for someone of your appearance. I have a question about the previous owner of this short sword. The person who sold that sword was quite unusual. How so? He had rare black hair like yours. His eyes shone dark like obsidian, and there was a mysterious aura about his face. Any other characteristics? He wore unfamiliar clothes and had a strange hat on. A hat? Could it be? It was a wide-brimmed hat woven from some kind of leaf. That's a juklip. The short sword owner is definitely a martial artist. There seems to be another martial artist trapped in Pangaea besides me. Those Pangaea gods are quite the nuisance everywhere. The Mother of Heroes says not to judge the entire pantheon by looking at just a few. Cough, well, some Pangaea gods are quite the nuisance. Never mind. So, the man sold the sword and left. What are you talking about? The person who sold the sword was a woman. She had flowing jet black hair and her fair skin was captivating. An exotic beauty. A female swordsman. That's unexpected. Strictly speaking, I didn't sell it, I left it in someone's care. You left it? What was it? Ah, right. The sword was murmuring, seeking a new owner. After seeing my blacksmithing skills, she left the sword with me. The sword was seeking a new owner. Wait. So, you tried to sell me a sword someone else had entrusted to you? Ahem, they never came back for it, even after many years. What am I supposed to do with it? Is this a weapon storage? This place is to make and sell swords. Perhaps Fidos thought she completely abandoned the sword. Or maybe he thought she'd never come back. Leaving a sword to collect dust for years would be regretful for the sword too. It's quite strange. A martial artist from another dimension left their sword in a forge. And the sword came to me, another martial artist. It might be fate. In that alternate country called China, did they send an adventurer? They will send a B-class adventurer named Jo Fei for the grand duel. In China, they use adventurers who received the knight title to reduce political burdens. They also requested your active cooperation. I need to impress the first prince, so I'll cooperate, but, don't they have an A-class adventurer? I'm a bit worried about a B-class. My lord, this should be sufficient. The best knight in Ildel is just Persia, and the adventurers are around D to C class. Alright. I'll persuade the prince and get permission for the territorial battle. Let's win the prince's trust and break the pride of Oriana, who is so prideful about her lineage. My lord. Persia, what happened? Why are you in such a hurry? It's about the territorial battle. The neighboring prior territory has challenged us to a grand duel over territory. What are you talking about right now? A territorial battle. We just received an imperial decree. The fair Jaimishan announced he'll favor the victor and permitted a territorial battle between Ildel and Prior. What's the reason for the battle? It's because we allegedly didn't help our neighboring territory during the last monster invasion. That's nonsense. As you know, the current central government of the empire is completely corrupt. And Prior belongs to the faction of the first prince. The first prince must have bribed them. The princes, even when the forces of Ma Xin invaded, they were too busy fighting amongst themselves. And the regent and the central government, blinded by corruption, ignored the hunger of their people. No wonder some lords are joining forces with Earth, we must prepare regardless. My lord, Prior recently granted knighthood to a B-class adventurer from China. I suspect they're challenging us to this territorial battle based on that. China? Isn't that where we imposed a tax? Could it be that even Earth nations are involved in this territorial battle? Impossible. Unfortunately, in our territory, we don't have a knight who can face a B-class adventurer. Maybe we should ask for help from the princess now. Hold on. We do have a knight who can face him. Really? In our territory? Yes, a knight with the honor to never turn his back on someone in need. If we have such a knight, could it be? As an adventurer, Kim Il-yong received the title before the territorial battle, making him eligible for the grand duel. Since he's the one who defeated the commander sorcerer and faced dozens of orcs, maybe he can even beat a B-class adventurer. Ha. Ha. Nothing beats practicing right after waking up from sleep. Next is the octagonal fist. Octagonal fist level 9, 99.3%. Almost at level 10. Heart technique level 9, 99.7%, silent 18 strikes level 9, 99.5%, 7-star step level 9, 99.5%. Behold my shining achievements. Charge. If I keep going like this. What? The prior territory has challenged Illidel? Who's fighting who now? It's a power struggle. Prior supports the first prince while our lord supports the youngest princess. A civil war reaching even this far. Should we start preparing for evacuation? At least they say they'll decide it with a grand duel, right? If our lord loses the grand duel, what becomes of her? If she loses, she'll be exiled penniless, and the territory will be taken over by Morgan, notorious for his tyranny and exploitation. It's touching to see the locals care so deeply for their lord. Oriana, it seems you've ruled well. There's more. Rumor has it that both the first prince and the youngest princess are rushing to Illidel to witness the grand duel. It's obvious. A kid's quarrel has turned into a full-blown adult's showdown. Everyone knows the youngest princess adores our Lord Oriana. I'd wager the youngest princess is rushing here, fearing there may be foul play in the grand duel. The first prince probably wants to keep tabs on her movements and is coming to match her. Sigh, I hope our lord is alright. She shouldn't be in any trouble, I hope. Lord Oriana. Why would our lord come to such a place? Lord, Oriana. You're here. Adventurer Kim Il-yong. We need you. Yes. What do you need? Please be my grand duelist. The lord has bowed her head. What on earth? Who is this man? A grand duelist? I also plead with you. This is quite a predicament. New request name, her knight difficulty, intermediate high objective, a hero always has a legendary tale to tell. Achievement, win the grand duel, not achieved yet, reward, +1 strength stat, +1 stamina stat, 1000 EXP, celestial elixir, pledge of recognition. This is quite an offer. This might be the most extravagant request reward I've seen so far, huh? It seems Hildegren is quite excited about this major event. The Mother of Heroes says this is your chance to be known throughout the Empire and urges you to accept. Well, not exactly. The Mother of Heroes is getting impatient, urging you to decide already. Such deep trust must be reciprocated. Adventurer Kim Il-yong will meet any condition you ask for. Please, help us save Illidel. Why would you think I'd make a frightening demand, Lord? If I can save Illidel, any demand. There's no need for that. Because, ever since I donned this brooch, I've considered myself an honorary knight sworn to protect you. That's quite a cheesy line. Every now and then, a bit of drama is all right. Oh, my loyal knight, did I lay it on too thick? Ah, involving an outsider in the sacred territory of Pangaea. What on earth is the youngest princess thinking? Nonsense. Everyone in the Empire knows that the first prince was the one who brought in the adventurer first. Indeed, as the rumors suggest, the youngest princess seems to really value Oriana. They say that the culprit is Henrietta, the fourth princess of the Sylvia Empire. Are you Oriana's great warrior? Yes, my name is Kim Il-yong. Since my old friend trusts this adventurer, I should trust him too, but... As expected, the culprit can't easily let go of her suspicions. The opponent is said to be a B-class adventurer. Can you handle him? So, that was your worry. Even if there's a level difference, if we only consider stats, they might be roughly equal. This sword was originally a weapon from another dimension used to slash people. My body has been trained every day in the past in another dimension as a human weapon for slashing. Please, princess, don't worry and anticipate my victory. The mother of heroes praises that you're finally shaping up. Heh, this much is a piece of cake for me. I was once in the final stages of Chunibu, so this is easy peasy for me. Just as I heard, you're a strange man. Maybe you really can win. I'll wish for your victory. It's noon, so let's commence the Grand Warriors' duel. Each territory, send forth your champion. I thought you were some sort of adventurer, but you're just a D rank, huh? This duel is practically over already. Who says it's over? That's not your call. Hey, you over there. Representing South Korea, Kim Il-yong. Surrender now. Bow your head to the ground, and I'll spare your life. Never mind. Champions, take your positions. Once the duel begins, there's no running away. You also can't move out of the official site. So, that means my invisibility ring is sealed, huh? What a shame. This fool doesn't know what he's up against. I'll crush him slowly. I'll start by cutting that mouth of yours, then go for your lungs. This guy sure talks a lot. The Grand Warriors' duel shall now commence. Come at me, dear Ank. I'll even let you have the first move. Hey, you. Ever heard of martial arts? What? Martial arts. Get real, Bread. That's the stuff of wuxia novels. Stop the nonsense so we can cross swords already. Shall we? 7-star steps. He's got more physical stats than me. But what about finesse? First up, a shape-shifting sword technique. Don't make me laugh. Your swordplay is as weak as a woman's. D rank. Using tricks because you lack strength? Just getting used to the speed of the short-range sword. But the true essence of the wind sword technique is rapid strikes. One flash wind. I've been holding this back for this moment. Wow. He might actually win this. Go for it, adventurer Kim Il-yong. I was aiming for the heart. How did I miss it? You're no ordinary D rank. Seems I'll have to show my true power. Healing. The same guy who was just swinging a sword is now casting magic. That's magic for you, country bumpkin. I'm not your average B rank either. I'm an advanced class, a magic blader. An advanced class, huh? Binding. What is this? 7-star steps. Pant. Skill level in 7-star steps increased, 7-star steps, 99.9%. Fireball. Darn. Hehe, you look like a crawling insect. Time to turn up the heat. Ah. Damage absorption activated, durability decreased by 9. Good. Keep it up. Wear yourself out. Pant, just crush this D-rank nobody. Ice spear. Die, bread. Small radiant technique. Oh, how can you still move? 7-star steps achieved 10 stars. Small radiant technique 7-star steps so that's how it is. That was the reason. The only reason I've been holding back is to gain momentum. Poison fog. It's useless. Octagonal fist 10-star achieved. Damn it. Firewall. I can see. Your desperate movements are trying to increase the distance between us. Silent wind 10 steps needle. Arg. Silent wind 10 steps needle 10-star achieved. Who the hell are you? Ugh. You monster. How can you be a D-rank adventurer? This duel is a fraud. 7 steps death control denying reality. That's not good. D don't come. I said, don't come. Arg. Bastard. You hid your abilities and participated in the duel. China is behind me. If you kill me, China won't sit idly by. Hey. Disgusting, so disgusting. You've lost to a martial artist, so you'll be treated as per martial arts rules. Farewell. Now I have a sense of what martial arts are. Request completed. Level up. Strength stat increased. Strength stat increased. Cheon Jap SA acquired, wahoo. Inner skill acquired, awareness, I1. According to the strict rules of Jaimishin, the winner of this duel is adventurer Kim Il-yong from the Illidel territory. Adventurer Kim Il-yong, Kim Il-yong. Kim Il-yong. Kim Il-yong. That's right, this is the feeling. Scream out. A D-rank defeated a B-rank. Ha ha ha. Look at the expression on those first prince guys. That's really shocking. Unbelievable, according to the duel agreement, the Friar territory will be given to Lord Oriana. Your Highness. Please help me. Take him away. Yes. You bastards. Let go of me. Your Highness. This is about China. The odious foreign nation must have done something wrong. Otherwise, how could a D-rank adventurer defeat a B-rank? Your Highness. Please help me. What will you do if I stare at you? TSK. Lord Gordon must leave the Friar territory with only the amount of wealth allowed by Lord Oriana. Afterward, you will have no influence over the territory and will face severe punishment from the Central Empire government if you violate this. Adventurer Kim Il-yong, what would you like? If you want gold, gold it is. If you want rare equipment, then rare equipment. If not that, then. I guess you don't need to give me the last thing, Lord. It's hard to repay your contributions. Ah. Since we won Friar territory thanks to you, how about the territory? My lord, how about compensating with different wealth? Why are you opposing? He is qualified. The qualification is the issue. In the Sylvia Empire, you must at least have the title of a baron to own a territory. Then I'll ask Princess Angrita to. He's a knight, not a baron. Furthermore, to get the conservative central government to allow a foreigner to have a title and territory, the princess would have to mobilize an enormous amount of money. I see. I didn't think it through, so what kind of reward can we? The most an adventurer can become is a knight, in that case. My lord, you don't have to worry too much. Just give me a lot of gold. Money is the best. This won't do. Lord. Persia, if this can't be done, and that can't be done, then what can I possibly offer to adventurer Kim Il-yong? The Friar territory also faced the invasion of demons. Like us, they have a mountain of repairs and recovery work ongoing. Lord, are you planning to leave the homeless Friar citizens on the streets? Then, at least arrange for some decent equipment. Thanks to the robe I received last time, I survived twice. I trust Oriana's judgment. Luckily, our family has many valuable pieces of equipment left by previous lords. Persia, please bring those. Yes, my lord. That was the armor my father wore. I believe it will protect adventurer Kim Il-yong as it did my father on the battlefield. This is unique grade equipment. Sphinx Storm, grade, unique defense, 88 durability, 96/100 effect 1, slight increase in agility. Effect 2, ability to use skill haste, unlimited. Beyond the high defense, there's the haste. Does it meet your approval? Yes, it fits perfectly. Next is the pocket dimension. It can hold a surprising amount. Pocket dimension, grade, unique defense, 0 durability 100 out of 100 effect, access to a moderate-sized pocket dimension. Wow! A whole piece of armor fits into this small pocket. Last but not least, a pouch containing 50 gold coins. Thank you. It will be put to good use. Are you leaving now? Yes, after a brief stop on Earth, I'll seek a territory with a C-class dungeon. I haven't fully repaid the kindness I've received. It's a shame that our territory doesn't have a higher-level dungeon at this time. Well, it's not like we're saying goodbye forever. You will visit again, right? If I say I won't, it looks like you'll cry. Of course. I will visit occasionally. Every visit brings abundant rewards, so there's no reason not to come. Thank you, adventurer Kim Il-yong. Thanks to you, I can see adventures in a new light. You're too kind. Sigh, we should have clung to a department with overflowing budgets like the Defense Department. What is this? We're tied hand and foot, our situation is pitiable. Sigh, I wish I had become an adventurer. I would have quit this kind of job if I was at least like that Ronin. Why not try awakening then? Tried it. Got the lowest rank, so I quit. Then, just work hard at your current job. Yeah, thanks, pal. Director. What is it? A contract territory from China challenged our ILDL to a territory match. What? The most dreaded scenario. I never thought China would really play crazy and propose a territory match. It was reported in the name of the Mountain Agency that this tax bomb can secure revenue and revitalize ILDL. If things go wrong, the Mountain Agency will bear all the consequences. But we won the territory match. That Ronin adventurer did it again. You should have said that first, kid. I am sorry. From which territory did you come from? From the Friar territory. So, does the Friar territory automatically become the Republic of Korea's territory? No, even if the lordship is the same, we have to negotiate a separate agreement if the territories are different. If another country takes it, we'll become a laughing stock. Yes. I'll send someone right away to finalize the contract. And this victory from the territory war, how about we claim it as our achievement? The MOSN agency used a Korean adventurer to fend off China's invasion. How good does that sound? Are we just trying to take some credit here? It's all about living together, kiddo. So, we're just hitching a free ride, aren't we? There's a high chance that guy has a good relationship with the association, right? We need to make sure the association doesn't steal this victory from us at the very least. You mean we should woo them with various benefits and support funds to promote us? But that guy even threw dust in the eyes of the 5 major clans. I trust you'll handle that part well. Ugh, what's that awful smell? I shouldn't chew this, I should swallow it immediately. Ah. Damn, it's Hildegrin. The mother of heroes said that a hero shouldn't always blame others. Don't joke around. I'm going to blame everyone a lot. Damn, I should have learned some poison resistance. Ah. My house. A poison that can melt even metal. Gasp. Sigh. I still have a lot of debt left. But I still have 50 gold coins left from the deity. Because I'm rich, I can easily get over things like this. Stamina stat increased by 3. Agility stat increased by 3. Inner strength stat increased by 10. Whoa. All my stats increased by 19 at once. My level increased a lot because I defeated an adventurer whose level was twice as high as mine. Top level swordsman. I've finally regained my former status. It's finally activated. It's been a while since I saw all of you. A similar martial arts technique has been detected. Would you like to inherit its proficiency? Of course. Proficiency inheritance complete. This feels good. Flying Stream Swordsmanship 3-star, 0%, Wind Thunder Destroying Demon Fist 3-star, 0%, Vajra Heart Technique 3-star, 0%, One Flash Flying Butterfly 3-star, 0%, Sky Cloud Steps 3-star, 0%. Lastly, there's one more. 9 Sounds Poison Technique 1-star, 0%, it's a poison technique. A unique piece of equipment. Oriana sure paid attention. Oh, maybe it's because of its model, but it fits perfectly. Storm Sphinx, grade, unique defense, 88 durability, 96 out of 100 effect 1, slight increase in the wearer's agility. Effect 2, ability to use, haste, skill, unlimited usage. Thanks to the Storm Sphinx's effect, my agility has increased by 3. The pricey ones always prove their worth. But what I'm really interested in is this. Slight increase in the wearer's agility. Ability to use, haste, skill, unlimited usage. Let's test it out with one step. Haste. Whoa, this is too fast. Feels like my muscles are a bit sore. It's a skill that puts some strain on the body. Phew, this is gonna decrease its value. Let's try again, haste. Cooldown, 1 minute, a cooldown. With a 3-second duration and a minute cooldown, against a weaker opponent, I could probably land about 5 strikes. It pairs well with my swift sword technique. But where would I use this? A thread that never breaks, seriously. Let's see if it doesn't break even like this. And even like this. It really doesn't break. Should I weave something with it? When did I get my hands on such a thing? Well, it might be useful someday. Maybe it was Sunchang. No, it wasn't. For someone with as few contacts as I have, 99.9% of my calls are spam, except for Park Sunchang. Hello, Adventurer Kim. I'm not interested. Persistent, this person. Hello. Our call got disconnected, so I called back. I don't need any insurance. Wait a sec. If I decline like this, they probably won't call again. Sigh, this person is relentless. Who is it? Ah, hello. Thank you for finally speaking with me. We're from the Adventurers Promotion Agency, also known as the APA. And? APA? Never heard of it. We'd like to use your heroic tales for promotional purposes. In return, we offer various government benefits and a substantial grant. Why would you give such a grant to me? All kinds of scams these days. No matter how much I like freebies, I'm not the type to fall for voice phishing. It was a chance for the tales of the Mother of Heroes to spread, but you had to refuse. Hildegren, that was clearly a phishing attempt. The Mother of Heroes curiously asks what that is. If it happens, a mark of disgrace is etched onto the soul, and a terrifying dark magic steals away all the wealth one has accumulated in a lifetime. The Mother of Heroes shivers and thinks to herself that Earth seems like a scary place. Earth has always been like that. What's the matter? Picking on me today? Who is disturbing my rest? Who is it? Hello again. It's Kim Mi-young from the Adventurers Association. Ah, could it be? Director Kim Mi-young. It's Kim Mi-young, the executive director. You've changed a bit, I didn't recognize you. Please, come in. So, why has someone so high up from the association come here? I am looking for a particular adventurer. Why here? In front of the onlooking prince and princess, he defeated China's B-class adventurer, defending Ildil, a D-class adventurer. Ahem. What are you talking about? You're not doing a good job of hiding your emotions right now, are you? When we first heard the rumors, we were quite skeptical. Especially since the main competitor from China was a B-class adventurer. On the other hand, adventurer Kim Il-yong is a D-class adventurer. But, recalling the achievements of the adventurer who immediately decapitated a dark orc upon awakening, it didn't seem entirely impossible. Seeing your reaction just now, it seems I was right. Well, I knew someone would come sooner or later. In fact, I thought they were a bit late. In Pangaea, where there's no internet, rumors spread slowly. Please understand the delay. But, considering the association, we were relatively fast. Maybe even faster than Mozanchen, who has a contract with the local lord. Wait, was that a real governmental agency? So, there's a huge grant too. The Mother of Heroes, who is keen on fame, says money is too materialistic. Hildegren, fame only brings inconvenience, while money provides comfort. How famous am I right now? Among adventurers in the industry, you seem to be quietly known as Nanjin. I don't really like the inconvenience. Given your preference, our association will do its best to prevent your personal information from spreading. Why would you go to such lengths? Good things should be kept a secret, only we should know. Is that your genuine answer? Well, we do have a small proposition. What is it? Our Adventurers Association evaluated your future growth potential as high. We would like to establish a cooperative relationship that could benefit both parties in the future. And what do I get from this cooperation? Information. I prefer tangible rewards, like stiff currency or gold coins. It's strange that you're bringing something like that to the negotiation table. We will provide you with classified information or data that only large clans usually have access to. We have a vast amount of data accumulated at the association. You won't be disappointed. So, you're offering to be my eyes and ears. Considering the Adventurers Association has a tight alliance with adventurer guilds in every region of Pangaea, then. This feels like leveraging how mun. These terms seem pretty favorable for me, don't they? And what do you want in return? I'd like your cooperation and assistance. Could you be more specific? I mean, when the association needs help, I'd like you to be there. It's not mandatory, of course. If you're not up for it, you can refuse. Doesn't your association have adventurers? You have A-class adventurer Lee Doyun on your side. Why do you need me? Of course, we have adventurers, but none have been knighted like Kim Il-yong, nor have they been involved in a royal succession war. You helped the youngest princess and thwarted the first prince's schemes. I wonder if the first prince's side sees it the same way. Oh, hard to deny that. This is why information is power. Knowledge is strength. Damn. I've been roped in. That first prince's glare did seem off. Since I'm involved, what can be done? Just break everything. I get information from the association, and I help only when I need to. We're clear on that, right? Absolutely. Then, let's go for it. This is sweet. Looks like I have the upper hand in this situation, huh? Our situation isn't exactly great. But you seem quite sure you're on top. Haha, my resources are limited. Well, it's not ideal, but it'll do. Now that we're allies, I'll share some more intel before I go. We have intel about Mozancheng trying to give you a free ride based on your achievements. Unfortunately, I thought it was a scam and hung up. Damn, there goes my subsidy. Good thing. Must be some backstory there. Lastly, be careful of China. They won't sit still after being fooled. They might retaliate. They might send egg killer. I'll inform you if I get any intel. Let them come if they dare. Let me vent my anger over the lost subsidies. If you're concerned, there's a way to protect yourself. How so? Adventurer, you don't belong to a clan yet, right? Not currently. Would you consider working for our nation? Not interested. That was straightforward. This won't hinder my movement. Oriana, she promised me I would have no taxes in her domain. What a sweet deal. Everyone ready? Of course we're prepared. The kids are energized after their break on Earth. I wonder if the youngsters even knew about the Grand Duel event. They've been resting up on Earth, after all. Mr. Il-yong, you should have called us. I hope you weren't upset that we didn't recognize you as the Honorable Knight. Stop that. I was dragged here out of nowhere. Alright, alright. When a knight says stop, we stop. Even this guy. Sigh, this is too much. May such humble beings as us join you, Sir Knight, in dungeon exploration. This woman will not stop at one joke, she just has to go for two. Now I'm annoyed. Yes, humble rogue adventurer. Are you ready to conquer this C-class dungeon with this honorable knight? Anyways, you're also definitely not normal. Sometimes you really seem to have second-year syndrome, Chinibu. Is it only sometimes? That hurts. It's nothing. Just side effects from rolling around in another dimension. Originally, there were quite a few Chinibu patients in those who call themselves martial gods. Those who pop out, vowing to destroy the world. Those who casually use blood or demon in their names. According to Earth standards, it's a full-fledged C-class dungeon. Can we really handle it? Didn't everyone upgrade their equipment with the money from the Ratman dungeon? Still, with that alone, it's a bit uncertain. We are not all like you. If you're really worried, trust me. I'm top class now. Suddenly top class? RGH. Yo, what the hell are those noises? What other noise could it be? Obviously, it's the fishmen. Everyone, get ready for battle. Right, let's go. Come at me, you bastards. They look utterly disgusting. RGH. Darn it. What's with the mermaid fantasy? There's a large difference between a mermaid and what you're seeing. So just shut up and get ready. Hey, newbie. Why aren't you drawing your sword? Yeah. Seems like you have time to look around. Then, shall we get started? I've finally regained my prime form. I feel it well now. This overwhelming inner strength of mine. Then, let's get going. I bet you're surprised. In that case. Light move. Rain of blades. RGH. RGH. Rga. Rga. Seriously, this is the first time I've seen monsters run away. The sword wind consumes a lot of inner strength. I should refrain from using it unless it's crucial. Why is it so quiet? Has he been secretly eating a dragon heart or something? Seriously, he gets stronger every time I see him. Dragon heart. Can that restore my depleted inner strength? What on earth happened in these few days? Yes. Stop getting stronger, you monster. Acting all high and mighty alone. Hey, jealousy is unattractive. What the? Weren't you a Ronin? It looked like you used a mana blade just now. I'm a Ronin. Il Yong, you're getting stronger by the day. I'm jealous. Your swordplay is already incredibly fast, and now you can even attack from a distance. Isn't that too much? Unfair. This is the level I attained in another realm. Of course, I've regained it faster than I expected. The Mother of Heroes asks who you think helped you get to that level so quickly. Yeah. It's all thanks to the esteemed and revered Hildegrin. The Mother of Heroes feels it's a bit sarcastic, but will generously let it slide. A deity who laughs and cries at the words of a contractor. Now I see why you were so confident about tackling a C-rank dungeon. From now on, I'll trust your swordplay. It's not something I can use carelessly. I can't use it too often. As proven by the fleeing fishmen. Sword wind seems powerful, but it has limitations. Compared to sword aura, it's slower, less lethal, and consumes a lot of inner strength. In the end, sword wind is just a weak version of the sword aura that can only be emitted at the peak of one's ability. A master who attains sword aura can be called a killing machine. That's why I coveted that peak state, and in my greed, I was defeated by an MANHWA expert. Nevertheless, the Rain of Blades I displayed after a while was excellent. Rain of Blades is a first-rate martial art in the martial world that allows for the fluid use of both light and heavy swords and is notoriously difficult to master. Rain of Blades level 3, 1.7%, now that I've broken through and obtained sword wind, I need to gather more inner strength. Weren't they fleeing? About 80 of them. They didn't just flee. They went to summon reinforcements. Blood butterfly dance. Thunder horse fist. Lightning strike. It's not that surprising anymore. Using the wind essence technique drains more inner strength than I expected. I should have just hit him with my bare hands, huh? I'm down to half strength now. So now. It's close combat time. Damn, we didn't come here to be carried. Take this. Guard. Guarding, huh? I don't even have any injuries. That's overkill. What's up now? It can't be. This atmosphere, this sensation, it feels familiar. Come out and show yourself. I'll aim for your neck. Quest generated, difficulty, moderate quest details, the boss is always the protagonist's responsibility. Progress, Fishman Sorcerer, 0 out of 1, reward, 700 XP, by Huan Dan. This boss is a sorcerer. I have enough inner strength left for about 4 wind essence sword techniques, the by Huan Dan reward would be really useful if given in advance. Shall we suppress their momentum? What was that sound? Il Yong. It's a shield spell. A shield. How do we break it? Just keep hitting it hard. Alright, then. 5 element steps. Trying to block me. He's down dash. Smash it quickly. I'll shatter it. The shield's regen speed has increased. What the? You sneaky bastard. Let's see. Let's see who's faster. Faster. Even faster. Hasten. Final blow. It's over for you. Now, it's time for you to die. Lucky steps. You resisted the blast of terrible sound, 1 star. A person has to learn to survive, after all. Lucky steps. Die. You fish-headed jerk. I said, go to hell. I got the boss. Mission complete. Level up. Rain pill acquired. Nice. The burden of using haste is overwhelming. Over there they're still. No matter how many you kill, there's no end to them. It's endless. Stay close. Ah, yes. Sukdu and Daejong look exhausted. You tired already? As if. If anyone, wouldn't you be the tired one? They're coming. Get ready. There's no time to savor the moment. Hey. If you're done, hurry up and join us. Ugh, that bad-tempered jerk. Yes, I'm coming. Hold on for a minute. I want to jump in too, but my life energy is as dry as the desert. He said 1 minute, right? Let's keep going. Minute, huh? Daesum, do you have mana left? Ah, yes, a little. Heal Sukdu and Daejong for a bit. Yes. RGH. Ugh. What if these knuckleheads attack me? Daesum casted heal on you. What are you afraid of? Daesum's mana isn't infinite. Be careful. How much longer must we wait? I've hit my limit. Can you hold out for longer? If I don't want to die, what else can I do? Cover my back. Same to you. Hey, you noob, hurry up. We're not all monsters like you. Hey. Kim Il Yong. I did it. Resistance stat increased. There is hot energy rising from the depths of the dungeon. Now, leave it to me. 1,000 lucky steps. Still, thanks to that monstrous guy, I managed to survive somehow. My name's changed from newbie to monster. Am I supposed to like this? Oh. I found a low-class mana stone. Seems it was worth coming to overtake a sea-level dungeon. Hey, you monster. It helped me, but it probably won't do much for you. Well, I was a fool. I won't teach you that either. You'd rather swear. Wow, you're kicking up a huge fuss over this. Identify yourselves. Us? We're just outsiders passing by. Is there perhaps an adventurer by the name of Kim Il Yong here? Turn back. There's no such adventurer. Why wouldn't there be? I'm actually on my way after looking at the wanted records. Were you sent from China? For each of your heads, we'll get 3 billion. What do you think? You scared yet? Nope, not at all. Aren't I worth more than that? Only 3 billion per head to kill a first-class fighter. This is making me annoyed. Hey, cut it short and just come at me. Isn't he a funny guy? I know, right? I'll hit that mouth of yours first. Request alert. Request name, Sword of Condemnation. Difficulty, medium. Request, bring the outsiders, who are Pangea's filth, to justice. Reward, 800 XP and 1 endurance stat. One-handed lightning sword. Is that wind magic? I'll take care of it. Sword curtain. Hilarious. You're going to block the sword wind with a small skill like that? Ugh. What the hell was that? Those Chinese bastards. This is different from what they told us. I neutralized one of them for now. Damn it. Block that bastard from using his skills. No. Stop. I wonder if the shamans and wizards I've dealt with have always felt this way. Hup dash. Take damage. Even though it's rotten, it's rank B, so it's like this. I'm going for 2 this time. One-handed unique rampage. Ugh. Level up. Arg. Level up. Oh my. Kakik. He was a dead man anyway, but this is pretty unfair. Damn it. What's up with this kid? Don't tell me he's a sword master. That kid's just a ronin. He's not a sword master. Then, what the hell was that attack? That? It was sword wind, of course. First, let's close the distance so that he can't use that skill. Stick together. I don't know if close combat is my specialty, but why are you shamelessly? Alright, come on. Hey, newbie. Let us join in too. Keep back. This is my fight. Enough with your small tricks. Come at me. This place will become your tomb. Arg. Hup. Arg. Are you just going to watch? Blink. 1,000 lucky steps. The magic is fast, but his sword is actually slow. Are you crazy? Why are you attacking your allies? That's not it. That bastard suddenly escaped like a ghost. Just what kind of bastard are you? I'm a ronin, you fool. I'll try that technique. Anyway, that flickering magic is quite annoying. In that case, I should have slit your throat first. Blink. Huh. So there was also an interesting technique that involved running. This damn guy's magic isn't. Disarm. Irk. As expected, you're someone who isn't familiar with magic. Your sword skills are good, but you have no defense against magic. I lost 2 of my teammates today, thanks to you. I'll make you beg for your life. Wow, so talkative. Kakik, think of all of this as a sin of yours and mine. Is that so? I'm a gentleman, so I'll just kill you. You're bluffing since you don't have a weapon. A Dracoslayer without a sword. Let's see your punching skills. Take a look at my punching skills, you're going to regret this. Come on. Die. Hop. GRH. Now, King Yomra. Here's one guy, coming up dash. Level up. What are you going to do now? You're the only one left. Why, you monstrous bastard? Why are there B-rank outsiders in a place with a D-rank status? He is a monster. Why do I feel sorry for him now? Same, can't argue with that. Damn it. I told you. Today this place will become your tomb. Blink. He escaped again. Mr. Il Yong. D. Daejong. It should have been like this from the start. I let my guard down because I heard it was a D-rank group. You bastard. Just lay one fingertip on her and you'll see. Don't come any closer. If you move, I'll cut this B*TCH. No matter how many mana blades you throw, they won't be able to get past in time to kill me. Why didn't you just run away with that magic? Until I leave the dungeon, if anyone moves, GRK. I'm sorry, but taking a hostage doesn't work against a Ronin. Request complete. Level up. Endurance stat increased. I think I have a rough idea now. Hey, noob. Why are you taking those? I noticed this before, but you don't seem to mind killing people. And you handle people's heads like they're nothing. Honestly, that was my main job instead of hunting monsters. In the dimension you returned from. You're so full of difficulties. Outsiders who commit murder are the official scum of Pangea. And they've put their lives on the line, so no need to let them off easy. I guess, otherwise we'd be dead. Level, 34 class, Ronin Divine Contractor, Mother of Heroes title, First Class Soldier Strength, 26, +1, Agility, 24, +3, Endurance, 25 Mana, 0 Intelligence, 8 Internal Skills, 4. Now that I think about it, unlike monsters, somehow every time one of these guys got cut down, I leveled up. The Chinese unintentionally made me level up. Therefore, from now on, executed immediately upon discovery. China, it's too big for me to take on alone. Ugh. The day will come when I'll pay you back. Hey, Kim Il Yong. What now? I have something to say regarding the future. What are you talking about? You're a guy with a freakishly monstrous growth rate. You know it too, right? And so? So I knew that one day you would eventually surpass us. I'm sure that's what all the party members were thinking too. I thought we could go through at least 5 or 6 more dungeons together. I was completely mistaken, though. I changed my mind after seeing you defeat those B-rank outsiders. How strong have you become now? Be honest. Right now, we're more like a hindrance to your growth, aren't we? Not exactly. At some point, I started feeling like a passenger on a bus instead of an equal party member. The first time I realized it was probably in the Ratman dungeon. And in the Fishman dungeon, it became clear. We're just dragging you down, right? I mean, we're not really helping. This can't be called a party. Actually, that's true, but it's not their fault. It's just that my growth was too fast for them to keep pace. In fact, they're adventurers with skills above their rank. They're just undervalued due to some bad rumors. Even when dealing with the B-rank outsiders, we weren't much help and were just frozen. Is that opinion shared by all the party members? That's right, we have pride too, and we don't just want to be bus passengers. I don't want to hold Mr. Ilyong back. I didn't know you would become so powerful this quickly. Holding on to something out of greed, it would only become ugly. I agree. I think it's alright to become a bit ugly, but everyone's opinions are like that. You don't exactly want to become a bus driver, right? You don't seem to have the kind of personality for it. So that's it. Where will you go without me? So you're going to hit me with that? Judging by your reaction, you haven't thought that far. We'll probably go back to the way we were before we met you. The four of us will conquer dungeons somehow. It'll be hard to attack properly with 4 people, won't it? If we lower the dungeon's grade and attack, it'll work out somehow. It'll work out somehow, that's a very optimistic opinion. Instead of that, I have another idea. Are you by any chance interested in joining a clan? You've all grown on me in this short time, so I can't just leave you alone. Is he really one of us? Hong family. Isn't that the veteran clan with a sword master? Anyway, is that okay with all of you? Everything's fine. In fact, so good that I'm speechless at the thought of it. Is it that much? Seeing that, I guess I'm the strange one for finding clans troublesome. The Mother of Heroes asks if you finally realized it. No, you're the one who told me to turn it down but are now changing sides. You told me to refuse because heroes don't do servant work. The Mother of Heroes says she did it because she was upset at her contractor being treated with disrespect. How can a so-called god be so easily swept away by emotions? Then, I'll take that as a yes and contact the Hong family. Of course. I'm in your debt. Hey, Kim Il-yong. What is it? With the support of the Hong family, will we also be able to get stronger quickly? Probably. Good. I'll become stronger and meet you as an equal teammate and not a passenger next time. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Then we'll split up here. Thank you for everything. Don't mention it. So this is only a brief farewell, until the day we meet again. Hello Hong Wayan. This is my first time seeing this number. Excuse me, who is this? It's me. Your godlike senior, Kim Il-yong. Wow, I never expected you would call me first. Have you finally decided to join the Hong family? Nope, it's not that. TCH, then why did you call me? I'd like to talk about the suggestion mentioned before. What suggestion? You said you wanted to recruit our party members to the Hong family. Those self-proclaimed regular members of your party. That's right, it's late, but I'd like to take you up on that offer. That's. I think it'll be difficult because the situation has changed a bit since then. What's changed? Don't get me wrong. This is not some petty revenge or anything. I can't afford to be distracted because the harvest of Kong Biokeel clan members is going on here. Biokeel harvest? What the hell do you mean? Could it be, you took Biokeel's land and head? No, what do you think of me? It's just that my perks are sowing and harvesting. I see, planting. Sowing seeds in the fields. Is that why you tried so hard to bring in talent? Is that a perk for nurturing adventurers? Yes, a seeded adventurer will grow incredibly fast. And at some point, I also share experience points, a kind of harvest. What is that perk? Isn't that a complete scam? Hey, what about you? Given your unbelievable growth rate, you must have a more terrifying perk than mine. But is it okay for you to reveal your perks this easily? I told you. I see you as a future Hong family clan member. You dream big. By the way, while we're at it, what exactly are your perks? I am not a future Hong family clan member, so I will not answer. Wow, so cheap. I told you everything. If you weren't my senior, I'd. Well, anyway, for that reason, I don't think I can receive your party members right now. Then what can I do? Then, how about taking care of each other? Mutual labor. You finish raising my clan members for me, and I grow your party members into clan members. That's not bad. Is Biokeel useful? He's become incredibly strong. Can you give me an example? He's almost like a moving fortress. Brother, is it really okay with just the two of us? It's okay, you won't die. Brother, did you know that the most common last words of Koreans are, "It's okay, I won't die"? I don't know, man. Anyway, just trust me. Even so, just the two of us in a C-grade dungeon alone. I told you, it can get scary quite quickly, but it's only a bit dangerous. I don't think this is a bit. I heard you become as strong as a fortress. Is your secret something like One Punch Man? So rude to a person with hair loss, why does it seem like your hair is receding more and more? Brother, my hair isn't receding. I'm moving forward. Then why didn't you move forward together with your hair? Aren't potions effective? Brother, there is only one way to treat hair loss. Oh, what is it? Use an elixir. An elixir worth hundreds of billions of dollars used only for hair loss. The only way to cure hair loss is to drink an elixir and be reborn. Brother, why are you being like this? Biokeel. Yes. They're coming. A whole mob. Yes, brother. Walk dash. Activate provocation skill. You punk. You're pretty useful. Brother, you flatter me. You received a request. Difficulty, medium request, put those bones that cannot rest, to rest. Achievement, skeletons defeated, 0/30, skeleton knights defeated, 0/1. Reward, 900 XP, 1 strength stat. Brother, what should we do now? When I give the signal, go and fight them. Ha! Wind and Thunder Demon Fist. Eat this. Lightning Strike. Skeletons defeated, 5/30. Looks like the anti-demonic energy from the Wind and Thunder Demon Fist is working. Brother, what on earth? Now. Fight them. On it. Arg. Defeated skeletons, 10/30ths, she said he's like a moving fortress, and he's certainly useful. Lucky steps. Now it's my turn. It's a different feeling when you wield a sword. Even without sharp cutting power, the destructive sensation of smashing and crushing your foes surrounds you entirely. This feeling is killer. Kohaha. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. That's right. Now this is a fight. Hyung. When did you become this powerful? I continued fighting like this. No wonder, that's what it was. Now I understand. Dash of faith. Gra. That's it. Biokeel, attack. In that case, I'll also. Haste. I'll put you to rest. It feels strange to hit the bone directly without the sensation of hitting flesh. Haste expired, the 3 seconds, which felt like 30 seconds, are over. Gra. I'll destroy you all. Quahaha. I don't think he'll die, even if I do my own thing and go wild. In that case, I'll trust him and take my chance. Even with haste gone, I'm still a first-class warrior. Go to hell. Skeletons killed, 30/30ths. Huff, huff. Hyung, I seriously thought I was going to die. But you didn't, right? 2 D-rank adventurers can clear a C-class dungeon. See? Hyung, you've really become a monster. Calling me a monster again. Forget that, and let's collect the items. There was a lot of this and that dropped earlier. Got it, Hyung. There are a lot of mobs, but only a couple people, so it takes a long time just to farm them. This is the problem with parties that have a small number of members. Hyung. Hyung. Take a look at this. Why are you making such a fuss? Isn't that just a mana stone? That's just it, Hyung. It looks like there are quite a few particles inside. Is that 50? Then what kind of stone is this? I don't know either, Hyung. Ugh, such a useless guy. Hyung, why do your evaluations change so frequently? Mana stones with fewer particles than this had a lower grade, then this would be low or middle grade. A low or mid-grade mana stone. Is it expensive? It's worth about 50 million won, Hyung. About that much. What, really? I seem to have better luck when going around with you, Hyung. Is that 50? Then, you're on your own. Mortals. Biokeel, what is that? For trespassing on our sacred tomb, you will pay with your life. Starting now, I, Skeleton Knight, will punish your bodies and souls. He says he's a Skeleton Knight, Hyung. Knight, my ass, if a dog or a cow wears armor and a helmet, does that make him a knight? By the grace of the Demon Lord, I became an eternal knight. You've probably become eternal bones. You have a dirty mouth that knows nothing about honor or manners. I'll cut that mouth of yours off and offer it to the Demon Lord. Biokeel, is he powerful? I've heard he's quite strong. We don't even have a priest, so we won't be getting off easy, Hyung. A priest, huh, do you still think I'm lucky? I'll have to think about that, Hyung. For now, let's go. Biokeel, tackle. Graph. GRRGH. You mannerless dirty human bastards. GRRGGK. I'm going to kill you all. Now that is really a monster. Hey, the real knight is over here. Have you ever heard of the brilliant owner knight? Shut up. I'll tear you all to pieces. GH. Ura. Even if you've noticed, it's already too late. Just go to hell. Growl, this energy. You bastard. You're using the detested divine power. Hyung, you know how to use divine power. You didn't know. I've always used this and that. You suddenly put your sword aside and are using your fists, why not use divine power too? I'm starting to lose track of what a Ronin class is, Hyung. Bio-Keel, let's attack from both sides. A joint attack. If you attack him, stand your ground and I'll finish him off. You dirty coward. If you were an honorable person, you would know that a one-on-one. I don't know anything like that. Bio-Keel, attack. Leap of faith. Urak. Erg. Ag. Lucky steps. Wind and lightning fist. One more time. Ugh. Where did he go? Gra. Tan Ra. Akshyar. He was trying to shout something. Haste. Let's go. Don't chant spells or the like in front of me. Because I will kill you. Request complete. Level up. Strength stat increased. Hyung, I leveled up. Either laugh or cry. You're embarrassing me. It's dangerous to go around with you because your growth is scarily quick. That's enough, you punk. I leveled up twice, while Kong Bio-Keel barely leveled up once. As expected, requests really are the key to my growth. I wish Hildegren would issue more requests. Hyung, I can't use this armor anymore. It was damaged too badly. I don't have time to worry about that. Hyung. It's amazing, look. Another mana stone. It seems to have even more particles than the previous one, it might be an intermediate level stone. My earnings must be over 100 million already. Why am I so lucky? It's making me anxious. Sword of the Revenge-Seeking Dead, Grade, Rare Attack Power, 39 Durability, 83/100 Effect 1, the opponent's abilities are temporarily reduced due to the Curse of the Dead. Do you think it'll be worth a lot? I guess you really must be lucky. Me, lucky? This kind of luck makes me feel quite uneasy. It was nice to go around with Hyung, earning money and getting experience. Although I really thought I was done for. Punk, we all struggle when we're young. But if you can earn money and gain experience, it's for the better. I guess, since I went up a whopping 6 levels in 1 week, Hyung. Status window, open. Kim Il-yong, level, 48 class, Ronin Contract God, Mother of Heroes title, First Class Warrior Strength 32, +1, Dexterity 28, +3, Endurance 30 Mana 0 Intelligence 8 Defense 40. By the way, it seems that even though I leveled up a lot, my defense stat isn't budging. As expected, rewards from requests are the answer. So Hildegren, please give me a lot of requests. I'll take some elixir as payment. The Mother of Heroes scoffs at your shallow mentality of trying to solve everything so easily. Hyung, are we really accepting requests for B-class dungeons? Why? You scared? That's not it, Hyung. Heh, just admit you're scared. Hyung. I'm not afraid. Really? Then stop nagging and let's go raid a B-class. Oh, huh. You said you're not scared, right? Then what's the issue? That's not it. What? You're not coming. This is why people always need to be careful with what they say. What's going on over there? What's the fuss? Please help me. Adventurers. Please save our village. Please help us. A monster has come to attack our village. Please, all of you from the other world are so strong, you're putting me on the spot. We're strong, so what? You want our help? Take your money and put in a request at the Adventurers Guild. We don't have enough money for that. Well, I'm speechless. Why should we risk our lives going there when there is no money involved? Hyung, shouldn't we help out? Don't be nosy. The mother of heroes sighs at your calculating attitude. Ah, what's this now? She is asking you to reconsider, wondering how a hero could turn a blind eye to the request of such a desperate girl. I can't do anything. You guys again. Yes, it's us again. I've been seeing you often lately. After a conquest, other parties take at least a week off, aren't you tired too? Don't you need to rest? When I die, I'll rest forever anyway. Anyway, since you're back, it means that you've cleared the C-class giant ant dungeon, right? I wiped them all out, like in Sasuko. I've never heard of Sasuko, but 2 D-rank adventurers clearing a C-class dungeon is, we're C-rank now. So please give me a B-class dungeon. No way, that doesn't make any sense. That badge, you're a knight. I mean, sir, are you a knight? What's with the sudden formal tone? I'm just a wandering knight with no territory, so you can speak comfortably. Despite being a D-rank adventurer, you are a knight able to clear C-rank dungeons one after the other. Sir, are you really a knight? Yeah, the thing is, of course. Hyung is a famous knight who saved Illidel. This guy is so clueless. Look at that. I knew this would turn out to be annoying. The mother of heroes says that you will be fairly compensated. In that case, it's a different story. Request received. Request name, one who does not turn a blind eye to injustice. Difficulty, low. Description, a hero must pursue a noble life. Achievement, first, you must follow the girl to her village, unattained. Request reward, 1000 XP points. XP points means I will level up right away. And with that difficulty level, this is basically a free ride. You always give me these kinds of requests. Hyung, what will you do? I guess I'll do it, or whatever. Hey, kid. Guide me to your village. I'll come along. Right away, Sir Knight. It's full of corpses. Aren't we too late? No. These are all the undead who invaded our village. Are all demons usually attracted to corpses? The mother of heroes says that the undead, who are able to harm other humans by using dead humans, are killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Does this mean that the more I kill, the more allies they'll have? Hyung, the heads of these undead have all been crushed, as if they were hit by a blunt force. I see. I don't know who it was, but he seems powerful. Who are you? If you're alive, reveal your identities, and if you're dead, get lost. We're adventurers passing by. Please open the gate. What? Don't lie to me. There's no way an adventurer who only cares about money would come to this desolate place. Dad. It's me. I brought these people with me. Kate? Is that really you? Oh my God. Are you hurt anywhere? And now the village will be safe too. I brought adventurers with me. Kate. That hurt. You just left a note and went without saying anything. Do you know how worried I was? But Dad. If I didn't bring adventurers here, our village. You troublemaker. There's no way adventurers would come to help without compensation. By the way, who are you? He's so quick to ask. I'm Kim Il Yong, a C-rank adventurer. My name is Kong Bayuk Sheol. And my name is Albert. I'm the chief of this village. Did you really come here to help us? Well, now I'm embarrassed. You can count on Hyung because he is a man of fierce loyalty who cannot overlook injustice. Oh. Is that really true? Oh my God, I didn't think such noble adventurers existed. That's not. The mother of heroes laughs, saying that you are a real and true hero. You seem to be enjoying this situation, Hildegren. Ahem, can I enter now? Of course. Adventurers like you are always welcome. The situation seems bad, Hyung. So it seems. Request complete. Level up. This is a piece of cake. Oh. Chief. Who are these guys? Is that woman the one who crushed those corpses with a blunt object? Oh, Matilda. Oh my, foreigners during such a chaotic time. Chief, who are these people? They are Kim Il Yong and Kong Bayuk Sheol, adventurers who came to help our village. Adventurers? Those money worshippers. Money worshippers, ahem, well, she's not wrong. And this is Matilda, a monk from the temple. If she's a monk, is she like the battle monks in games? These guys are not just adventurers. He's an adventurer who was even granted knighthood in Ildel. What? An adventurer who was knighted in Ildel? Could it be, you're the hero of Ildel? Don't tell me the rumors have reached here already. The mother of heroes is very pleased that your reputation seems to be spreading rapidly. Even the receptionist at Otto didn't recognize me. How did you find out? The temple is an institution on the front line in the fight against demons. There is no way that we, who pay close attention to the demons' every move, would not know about your actions. We're collecting all the information we can on the demons. A temple institution that specializes in fighting against demons. Then, please give us an explanation. Why have the undead been attacking this village? Apparently, there is a necromancer located nearby. It seems they're using slash-and-burn farmers, who aren't protected by the city, as test subjects. How about asking a lord for help? I tried to, but they replied that I should be glad they didn't kill me. Because farmers like us don't pay any taxes. No wonder. Does that mean they have no protection because they don't pay taxes? What a bitter world. Money is more important than people's lives. The mother of heroes asks if that is what you have to say. At least I don't value money over people's lives. Anyway, great to have you here. It will really help to have you two on our side. The mother of heroes asks why you are whimpering like a dog that needs to poop. Are you asking because you really don't know? The mother of heroes says she's used to dealing with you. What's that supposed to mean? How to deal with me? Don't tell me you're going to bribe me again. Request received, request name, savior of the village difficulty, medium description, a night of terror is approaching. Protect the villagers. Request rewards, 2150 XP, 1 strength stat, 1 agility stat, 3 flying pills, white lotus steel. White lotus steel. Stronger than black iron, it is a rare metal recognized even in Murim, and it is said there is nothing that it cannot cut when it is in the form of a weapon. I'll get flying pills, stats, and lotus steel, which is rare these days. Well, it's not that bad. The mother of heroes is telling you to build up your virtue and reputation, which will serve as the foundation of a hero. Hey, if you've changed your mind, not at all. As human beings, we can't pretend we don't see it. We will lend a hand. That's our Hyung. I'm telling you this for your sake, we probably won't be able to compensate you properly because we're not well off. Well, it's okay. Indeed, what was written in the report was true. To think there was even a selfless adventurer like you, a selfless adventurer, huh? I don't care who it is, as long as my pockets get filled. That's it. With the two of you helping, maybe this village will be able to survive the harsh night. Even if you twist the chicken's neck, dawn will come. All the villagers will be able to see the sunrise from the east tomorrow. You seem confident despite the huge number of undead that will soon attack. That look, I don't hate it. I'm glad you like it. Then, I'll go back to the villagers for now. The fence needs to be strengthened for tonight. We need to get ready soon too. Yes, Hyung. I can fight hard as long as I don't get hungry. This is nice and simple. But those things, why do they only move at night? Don't you know? They get stronger at night. That's something I didn't know. That means I was lucky to face that opponent in Ildil during the day. They're coming. Arich. Gua. Gra gra. Gra herg. Oh wow. Did they sprinkle holy water on that weapon? They came well prepared. Jurich. Grr. Hyung, shouldn't we help too? No. I understand how you feel, but the entrance is a priority. Gra. Gra. In any case, it seems we're not only up against skeletons. Destroyer of wind and lightning, get ready. Yes, Hyung. They've broken through. Everyone, be careful. Gra. Creek gra. Gara. Please make me the spear that eradicates evil. Divine blessing. Huh, is that a buff? Nice, we got the buff. Time to show what I've got. Attack. Heavenly Luck Guard. 1 down. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ha dash. I need to be faster. What in the world? My brother is inherently bold. Get used to it. No, that's not the problem here. He's said to be a C-class adventurer, but how can that be? It's hard to believe, but such rankings mean nothing to him. Hey! Kong Byak Cheol. Are you just going to stand there? Yework. Well done, Byak Cheol. Ugh. Seriously. Blessing bomb. When did I ever say that? Then, what is that sword at your waist for? Is it just for decoration? I do use swords, though. Who are you, really? What do you mean who? I'm an adventurer. A full-fledged adventurer. Quark. Is that a chain attack? Better than expected. What's that now? Damn, and I was on a lucky streak. Flying Dragon Sword Technique. Well then, time for introductions. Quark. Yeah, you've got some lungs. First form, Flashing Blade Strike. It blocked directly with its arm and not a scratch. What the hell is this thing? It's a troll. The trolls like in fantasy movies? Is that friendly fire? It doesn't even consider its own as allies. Byakchiol, can you block it? Brother, even for me, that might be impossible. What's its weakness? The head. If you cut it off, it can't regenerate. And that's a weakness. Who wouldn't die without their head? There's no way Hildegren just gave this task away. The mother of heroes says dropping a hero mid-story would lack divine foresight. Brother. It's coming. Be careful, Mr. Kim Il-yong. Heavenly luck guard too slow. GRK. Even a scratch from that would be fatal. Just don't get hit then. Grah. It's a living creature, after all. Keep on slashing and it'll fall. Such large movements, you're too open. Damn, I couldn't break through after all. What an unbelievably tough skull. Let's see if you can regenerate your eyes too. Oh, they regenerate. Mr. Kim Il-yong. You need to strike at the neck. Who doesn't know that? As if that's easy. Yuwa. Well done, Byakchiol. Wall of steel. Cook. Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Compassion and mercy. Grah. TCH. I'm your opponent. How dare you beat up my minion? Divine blessing. Buff stacking is possible. Monks really are amazing. So, I need to cut off the head, huh? Heavenly luck step. Grah. Rah. Is it still not enough? It's already recovering. Let's see who is faster. Your healing or my sword techniques. Haste. Quarrf. Hold your head still. Haste ended. My sword was faster. Level up. Level up. Finally killed it. Is it over now? No, not yet. There are still remnants left. Brother, I will join you. Then let's finish cleaning up. Quest complete. Level up. Level up. Strength stat increased. Agility stat increased. 3 flying pills acquired. Repeatedly refined steel acquired. Repeatedly refined steel, that one piqued my curiosity the most. Huh? What's happening? Upgrade enhancement effect activated. Short sword growth. It absorbed the repeatedly refined steel. My short sword has grown. Short sword, grade, unique attack power, 101 durability, 100/100 effect 1, clear and serene effect 2, repayment of good and evil. Short sword, why, have you become a unique weapon? Repayment for good and evil is like a shadow that follows its form. Back in my days as a wanderer, I heard a fallen monk who was obsessed with the pleasures of flesh muttering these words when he was driven away. It seems to mean that it only takes effect on evil people. Maybe I'll only understand it when the time comes, just like the clear and serene skill. It's a miracle. While there were a few injuries, not a single person died. Surely the gods of Pangaea have watched over us with great compassion. The Mother of Heroes smiles contently, filled with respect and gratitude for the noble monk. Adventurer, I truly thank you. Thanks to you, we were able to safely get through the night. I'm relieved that everyone is safe. Adventurer, although it's not much, please accept this. What is this? It's a token of gratitude collected by the villagers. It looks like they've scraped together everything, even their household belongings. The Mother of Heroes says it's a wonderful thing to do good deeds and receive thanks from the villagers. Ah, enough already. The villagers insisted on showing their gratitude, scraping together everything they had. I barely managed to stop them from even giving away the grain meant for surviving the winter. If I accept this, it feels like the village won't be able to make it through the winter. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's enough. Adventurer. Such consideration. As expected, a man of loyalty. It seems I made the right choice following you, brother. An adventurer who refuses a reward. The rumors were true after all. The Mother of Heroes finds it very amusing to know the truth. Always throwing chili powder into a touching scene. Can never read the room, can you? The Mother of Heroes scoffs, blowing it off with a snort. Mr. Il Yong, there's still a fundamental threat remaining. Fundamental threat, what do you mean? It's the necromancer somewhere nearby who instigated this disaster. As long as there are corpses, he can endlessly create undead, so there can be no peace in this region until he is dealt with. Do you know where he is? Monks possess a skill capable of locating the traces of a demon god. If we set our minds to it, we can find him quickly. Then why didn't you go deal with him sooner? I lacked confidence to do so by myself. But with the two of you helping, we might be able to eliminate the necromancer. Don't tell me, are you asking for help again? Of course, I'm not asking out of empty words. Here is a commission from the temple that arrived at dawn. A commission? It's an official quest from the temple to hunt down the necromancer. It's not just a request, but a quest, so the reward will be substantial. Of course, you might not care about such things. I do care. I care a lot. What's the reward? It's 20 gold coins. Is that all right with you? Gold coins. 200 million won. Call it. It seems the necromancer is over there. Those offspring of darkness, they always choose such places to live. Do you have any plan in mind? I do. First, we dash to the cave and smash them all to pieces. Brother, judging by the lookouts creeping around, I think they're scouts. Really? Good timing. Let's go. I'll join the fray as well. Divine blessing. This is really something. Heavenly luck step. Ha! What? Repayment of good and evil activated. That surprised me. So this is the effect of repayment of good and evil. The more I see it, the more it seems like a treasure. Are you a holy sword wielder? Short sword, are you a holy sword? Is that yes? Or no? But what's a holy sword actually? A holy sword is a blade that annihilates demons with sacred energy. Holy sword bearers are those chosen to wield such a sword. Considering what just happened, it is clear that the short sword contains a force that eradicates all evil and all demons. Congratulations, short sword. You're a holy blade. Brother, now you wield a holy sword too. The more I learn about the Ronin class, the more formidable it appears. I'm starting to think the same. Mr. Il, if it's not too much trouble, may I hold that sword for a moment? It's quite heavy, you know. O Divine One, allow me to wield a fragment of your power. It doesn't react to me. It seems you truly are a holy sword user. If I report this, the temple will be turned upside down. The fact you are truly a holy sword user means it must be divine guidance. Everything seems to get credited to divine influence with her. The Mother of Heroes suggests this could be an opportunity to spread your name far and wide. I hate when things get complicated. I'm just here to make some money. Yeah, you'd probably stop talking like that if you were penniless, rummaging through bins in the marketplace. This is the place where contact with the skeleton scouts has been lost. Humans. How did you get here? Foolishness. Your stomach is showing. Ha! A fake knight. Despicable human vermin, how dare you? Hey, fake knights. Bring it on. I'll gouge out your eyes and cut your tongue to make you a zombie. How kind of you to come to us on your own. Divine blessing. This is why monks are always well received. Kong Bayak Chio. Charge. Yes dash. Charge of trust. Yua dash. To think he hasn't fallen back even against 3 skeleton knights. Kong Bayak Chio, you've truly become a fortress. Kook. You boar-like human. Hyung Nim. Now's the time. Sword Art, Ascension Torrent. Repayment of good and evil activated. I don't feel the sensation of cutting through bone. Ah, what? What is this? Damn, the blade of the dead. What trickery have you used? Be careful. He wields holy power. There's a quick-witted one among them. But knowing doesn't change anything. Open wide. The holy sword is coming through. The blade of the dead. Then try to face my fists. Yua. Don't leave me out. Hot. Divine Mother, take another one from above. Had. Looks like we've taken them all down. Next time, give me a signal so I can jump in too. Yeah, let's do that. Looks like she hates being the only one left out. A fork in the road? Wait a moment. Evil Tracer. Ah. It's that way. The more I see, the more versatile she is. How could they do such a thing? Oh God. These are the warriors who went to take down the necromancer. As expected, it looks like they couldn't make it either. Damn bastards. Hyung Nim. That necromancer cannot be left alive under any circumstance. That's the plan. This isn't just a process of creating undead. It's evidence of some kind of experiment. Ho, have you come to be my test subjects? Admirable mortals, indeed. I happen to be in need of some adventurer samples, how opportune. Become my test subjects. How could a mere necromancer hold such power? Cuckoo, foolish servant of God. Do I look like a mere necromancer to you? If you command the dead and have blood-red eyes filled with enormous demonic energy, could you be a lich? Sharp-witted, I see. I'll turn you into a special skeleton knight. Quest occurrence. Quest name, Dust to Dust. Difficulty, Upper. Quest content, the only way to console the souls of the dead is to exterminate the lich. Progress, exterminate the lich, 0/1. Quest reward, 3000 XP, strength stat +3, stamina stat +3, summoning band, mithril. Seeing the reward, it seems Hildegren is quite upset indeed. Million? Are you addressing me? That's right, there's a bounty of 20 gold coins on your head. So will you die gracefully? Cuckoo, I wondered why you'd come to me willingly, but it turns out you're just fools. Well, as long as I can do my experiments, it doesn't matter. Sword Art, Ascension Torrent. Ho, a sword emitting holy power, it's almost like a holy sword. Are you a servant of God, kid? No. A servant of money. A holy sword wielder who doesn't believe in the gods. I want you even more now. Enough talk. Give me your head, you bag of bones. Foolish one. Become my test subject. Dark spark. Erg. Quick on your feet, I see. Frost spear. Wall of steel. Kook. You alright? I'm fine, young Nim. Well, that's a relief. Kakik, do you think you stand a chance against me? Still kicking, huh? Then have another. Try moving again, why don't you? Kahaha. Haven't had my head smashed like this in a while. You see. This is the power granted to me by the demon god. The gift of unending life. Byakchio, how is this bastard still alive? It's his life vessel. We need to destroy it to finish him off. And where is that located? I don't know its precise location. However, unless he's an archlich, he must be carrying it somewhere on his body. Somewhere on his body, you say, could it be? Submit to our demon god. He shall grant you a new life. Delusional fool. You can keep your gift to yourself. As I thought, you'd make a better test subject. Now die. Frost spear. Wall of steel. Cure. Kahaha. How long can you keep hiding behind your shield? Lightning blade, first strike. How naive. It's futile. Your struggle changes nothing. That blue light must be the life vessel. You dirty trickster. Hiding it between your legs. It's an awkward place to aim for, but that's my specialty. Matilda. I need a buff. Divine blessing. Steel wall, Byakchiol. Charge. Roger that, young Nim. Yuwa. Charge of trust. Invincible. Remaining uses, 2. Not many uses left now. Heavenly luck step. Hurry up and drop that 200 million gold bounty. Like a wild boar on the loose. Shadow bomb. Erg. Perish. Q. Mr. Byakchiol. Cure. 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 Kook. Tisk tisk, but in the end, all your lives are already forfeit. Now, where did that swordsman go? Right here, you bastard. Ha. You're trapped. Shadow bomb. Ack. Mr. Al Yong. Tisk tisk, don't you know you're not the only ones who can use artifacts? Did you think I'd be unguarded? Well, no matter. Heh, now it's just you left, servant of the Almighty. Even if you take my life, I will never be a puppet of the undead. That's not for you to decide. Divine blessing. Hastening your own death, I see. Ha dash. Ha. Why am I unharmed? Durability decreased by 60. Impact absorption activated. Did I receive her aid again? Blessing bomb. I shall use you as a test subject. Haste. Shadow. Too slow. Haste terminated. You. How are you still alive? Kakik, leaving this behind, what will you do? That 15. Good heavens. You were alive. I really thought something had happened to you. I'm not that easy to kill. First, I'd like you to start Steele's treatment. Of course. You filthy creature. Hiding it well in a stinky place, huh? How did you get hold of my life vessel? Even though you took a direct hit from the shadow bomb. Yo, Lich, what kind of magic is that if it's so weak? A mere speck dares to criticize my magic. Oh, raising your voice. Q. Ack. St stop. What have you been up to here? Speak quickly, won't you? Q. Wan. Wayan. I shall speak. What? You'll speak. Q. I'll speak, I'll speak. Oh, this is effective. Good. Start by explaining what experiments you were conducting on the villagers. I was experimenting with undead dimensional transformations and their durability. TSK. I did. Dimensional transformation. Precisely, the biological alterations that occur when passing through dimensions. And why were you experimenting with that? That is. Should I smash this? The demon god holds adventurers in high caution. Therefore, we were using the experimental results to Kek. Lord Mammon. I apologize. Please, just forgive me this once. Ah dash. What's with him? Q. Lord Mammon. Level up. Level up. Level up. What's this? Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. So, it's considered a request completed since he disappeared. Strength stat increased by 3. Endurance stat increased by 3. Summoning band acquired. Mithril acquired. Status window. Kim Il Yong, level, 54 class, Ronin contracted god, mother of heroes title, first class warrior strength, 37, plus 1, agility, 30, plus 3, endurance, 35 mana, 0 intelligence, 8 internal energy, 40. My goodness, Mammon. You recognize the name. Mammon, the demon of destruction and despair. One of the 4 great demons of the demon faction. He's the one who incinerated the lich to oblivion. Yes, an undead is life-bound to the higher being that resurrected them. To capture a lich that even the Holy Knight Brigade struggled against so easily. Who are you, really? Just an adventurer. So for not being a necromancer but still defeating one, I'll get 20 gold coins. Of course. Since there's a bounty on the lich, you should receive about 40 gold coins. Wow, jackpot. 4 billion in an instant. Request reward received, I came empty-handed and now I'm returning loaded. Is that what you just retrieved from your subspace? Yes, it's something I picked up a while ago. Can you tell me how much this is worth? The purity seems high. You could probably get at least 15 gold coins for it. Nice. Suddenly, this mithril feels hot to the touch. Could it be? Transmutation initiated. Oh, damn it. No. Stop it. Single-stroke sword grows stronger. Attack power enhanced, clear tranquility enhanced, repayment of good and evil enhanced. Hyung Nim. What on earth? A holy sword that consumes metal to grow, there was nothing about this in the temple records. Darn it, my sword, shoot. Calm down. Your holy sword has become incredibly strong, hasn't it? That's right, Hyung Nim. Think of it as an investment. You should have said so sooner. Just tell me when we will meet again. The sum is considerable, so it will take about a week at the central temple. A week, huh? Then, let's meet here again in a week. Hyung Nim, are we heading back to Earth now? Yes, it's time to return. We'll need to regroup. By the way, when we get to Earth, Hong Huayan asked you to contact her. Why? Alright. But is Hong Huayan older than you? Of course, Hyung Nim. Really? Anyone can see I'm the younger one. Ah, enough. Let's return home first. Yes, Hyung Nim. Home sweet home. Matilda. You've returned. Priest Huygen, could you link me to the communication orb with the Holy Lady? It's a matter of utmost urgency. Oh, of course. This way. You'll be connected to the Holy Lady shortly. She's as beautiful as ever. Holy Lady Sophia. Ah, Matilda. It's not what it looks like. I wasn't reading any scandalous romance novels. I was just startled by the sudden connection. Did you manage to resolve the issue you left for? The villagers have been worried. Thankfully, with the aid of some local adventurers, it was resolved. But more importantly, I believe I have encountered a holy sword wielder. A holy sword wielder. Yes, he possesses a sword that emits holy power. When swung, it turned the undead into dust. Merciful heavens, the gods have not forsaken us. It's exactly like the scripture foretold. Holy Lady, about the wielder. He's not a native of Pangaea. He is an adventurer from another realm. How could a non-Pangaean wield a holy sword? I'm not sure of the reasons, but he was able to use a holy sword. And it seems he is unaware of its worth. Unaware of its value, you say? Yes, he didn't even realize it was a holy sword at first, and he was indifferent even when told he is a holy sword-bearer. This may work to our advantage. Matilda, you must ensure that he joins our side. If only they wouldn't deduct taxes, that would be perfect. That's the only worry. If I can become an A rank, they said I could definitely get into S rank dungeons. The Mother of Heroes warns that danger still lies ahead and to not even dream about it. That's exactly my plan. I won't go even if I'm asked to. Hee, but it still doesn't feel real. Who is it? Is it ATPA? Hello? Hello, is this senior's phone? Is that you, Hwa-yun? Yes, senior, it's Hwa-yun. Have you been well? What's up? Senior, didn't Kong Byuk-cheol ask you to call me? He relayed the message. Then why didn't you call? I forgot. Ugh, I never expected you to be so brazen. By the way, could you give me your home address, senior? Villa. That's an expensive car. Do you have a lot of money? Are you really asking such a thing to the vice-captain of a mid-tier clan that boasts 2 unique class holders? Yeah, you're really loaded. Oh my, there's nothing you won't say to a lady. So, what do you need? Senior, weren't you going shopping for new equipment? I'll escort you. I'm not sure I need an escort. Fine, I grant you permission. TSK, grant permission, you say. Let's get going, Night Hong. Ugh. Come on, Night Hong. There's a lot to buy. Insufferable. Truly. Kong Byuk-cheol fights well, doesn't he? Like a real fortress. He even stood against a troll's club. You encountered a troll. Got into a skirmish somehow. No wonder the experience points from Kong Byuk-cheol's clan seemed abnormally high. High experience points means it's all good, right? Just don't push them too hard. High risk, high return. Don't you know that? By the way, how is Kim De-young's group coping there? They are absorbing our teachings like a sponge, incredibly enough. That's a relief to hear. Ah, my back. Is this a spine crusher or what? Pfft. Song, you'll get used to it, senior. Ugh. I might, but I don't plan on it. Junior, is this the shopping mall of the Do You Know Club? The Do You Know Club? Yeah, Ilhani's words. You didn't know. The Ilsung Group is at the forefront of the adventurer industry. I've messed with the granddaughter of that kind of enterprise. Surely, I'm not on the blacklist. So, escort, any maker you recommend? Let's go to the Ares workshop. Kong Byuk-cheol's clan got their gear there too. The Ares? Oh. Hwa-yun. Manager, good to see you again. Are you here to get some new equipment? It's good to have such a wide selection. Now where should I invest in gear? No, today we're fitting him out. May I ask about the relationship? He's my college senior. Ah, ha. Senior, what's your budget, if I may inquire? $1 billion. It's my entire fortune. Why you're investing your entire fortune in equipment? Isn't it worth the investment? With a unique class and explosive growth potential, the returns will be huge, right? What if it's impossible to recover the investment? Then I'd be dead anyway, so no point in saving money. Sigh, such a typical hit it big mindset. Who takes money to their grave, right? Customer, do you have a preference for equipment types? Perhaps swords, specifically. We have a full range available, from high cost-effectiveness to premium items designed by renowned designers. Not interested in designs. Is there any other gear you'd like to see besides swords? Ares Workshop handles various materials, goods, and even potions. So, is there something like? Do you have some kind of deadly poison? A deadly poison? Don't you have it? Of course, we have it. From weak poison weeds to paralyzing, fainting, and life-threatening extreme poisons. Ares Workshop distributes all kinds of ingredients and materials. Then let's see some of your recommended products. Yes, sir. Please wait just a moment. Senior, have you used poison before? I tend to be quite lethal. Rot. That seems like a bit much. Thank you for waiting. The first item I'd like to introduce is known as the stinger. Since you were looking for both extreme poison in a blade, I brought this over. The primary material is Pangean black steel with a mithril coating finish. Moreover, there's a needle at the tip for injecting poison, allowing for an easy application of whatever venom you'd like. Ah, cutting-edge technology. Item information: Stinger, grade, rare attack power, 25 durability, 100 out of 100 special feature, venom injection. It's a blade frequently favored by those of the rogue class. Well, rogues aren't the only ones that can throw things, are they? Guium Galgi poison 1 star, 9.6%. For now, I'll take about 4 of these. And prepare the venom for use with it. How much will this cost altogether? The total for 4 stingers and a set of specialized venom is about 380 million won. Ugh. Why are prices like this? It feels like there's an extra zero in the price. Sir, is there anything else you would like to order? If one wanted to block a magic spell like disarm, what would they need to buy? You're speaking of interference-type magic. To block it, you would wear an artifact with a dispel effect. We have artifacts of magic, rare, and unique grades ready in our store, but to properly block serious interference magic, I would recommend rare grade or above. Then how much for a rare grade? It's 150 million won, sir. Defensive artifacts are often called a second life. There's only one life to live, isn't there, sir? He keeps talking as if I'm some easy mark. Senior, do you need a loan? No need. A man's got his pride. I can make the money back in no time. I'm quite capable. Hee, got it. I'll purchase the blades and the dispel artifacts. Plus, do prepare some decent rare gloves and shoes, intermediate potions, and some weaker venoms. Now that I'm here, I should also fit out Kim De-young and her party. Investing quite a bit, huh? You got a soft spot for them? Their determination impresses me, and the sooner they achieve their goals, the sooner I benefit. Speaking of gains, what's with these dungeons you and Kong Byuk-cheol keep raiding lately? Why do you ask? Because there's been a disturbing amount of experience flowing in these past few days. Is that so? That's good to hear. The real reason I'm tagging along on your shopping trip is tied to that. It almost feels like the benefits are too one-sided. Well then, I shall treat you even more grandly from now on, Night Hong. Sometimes you get too carried away with your mood, senior. We're not in some adolescent fantasy. Right, an adolescent fantasy. Ah. I see. What exactly are you and Kong Byuk-cheol up to? Just the two of us knocked out a C-grade dungeon. And on a roll, smashed a lich and some undead. What? Wait, why are you mentioning a lich all of a sudden? That's a long story. Sir. Thank you for waiting. I have brought all the items you requested. Did you adjust the sizes for me? This is the rare grade dispel ring. If you wear it on your hand, it will reflect minor interference magic. These shoes decrease walking fatigue and enhance agility, while these gloves slightly increase strength and endurance. Wow, how much does it all cost? With a discount, it comes to a total of 994 million won, sir. What about payments in installments? If you choose installments, the discount will not apply, sir. Then, I'll pay in one lump sum. Payment approved. Thank you for your payment, sir. We at Ares Workshop promise to always provide friendly and reliable service. Status window. Kim Il Yong, level, 54 class, Ronin contracted god, mother of heroes title, first class warrior strength 37, plus 2, agility 30, plus 4, endurance 35, plus 1, mana 0 intelligence 8 internal energy 40. Item info. Ogre power gloves, grade, rare defense, 42 durability, 100 out of 100 effect 1, slight increase in the wearer's strength. Effect 2, slight increase in the wearer's endurance. Wind boots, grade, rare defense, 44 durability, 100 out of 100 effect 1, light footsteps, passive. Effect 2, slight increase in the wearer's agility. An impressive addition of 86 in defense. This is why adventurers are willing to invest a fortune in their gear. Now, shall we witness the last touch of opulence through item power? Nice scent. The energy from the summoning elixir is incredibly stable. There's no need for tension after all. Such a precious thing must not be wasted carelessly. Here it comes. It's coming. Internal energy stat increase. Internal energy stat increase by 22. Completed opening of the middle dantian. My internal energy has soared. Alright, time to start bouncing back into action. Kim Il Yong, level, 54 class, Ronin contracted god, mother of heroes title, first class warrior strength 37, plus 2, agility 30, plus 4, endurance 35, plus 1, mana 0 intelligence 8 internal energy 62. Brother, you've arrived. Mr. Kim Il Yong is here. Looks like everyone's been doing well over the week. Kong Bayak Chiol, have you changed your equipment? You too, brother, are donning several new pieces of gear I've never seen before. The look of them is killer, they're certainly not ordinary, brother. Is it that noticeable? You've got good eyes. How about you? Got anything new? I received my stipend from the temple, you see. Moreover, as a monk, I am not permitted to have personal earnings. And take this, it's 40 gold coins. Feel free to count them. As a place that serves gods of justice and integrity, the temple always makes sure the accounting is correct. What an admirable mindset. There's one more thing I have for you. Another thing. As an adventurer who refused rewards and saved the villagers, and for the dedication and effort spent to eradicate the Lich, in recognition. You have been granted the title of a probationary paladin. Why are you reacting like that? Is there something you don't like? Paladin? What is that? Is it something to eat? It's a noble and honorable title that all holy knights strive for. You even get a personal attendant and a status that even local lords cannot disregard casually. Is it really fine to give something so impressive to me so hastily? It feels burdensome. It isn't given lightly. The Holy Lady made her decision after much consideration. After much consideration. Despite that, they seem eager to hand it over. Normally, it's a title bestowed after strict scrutiny and deliberations by the Pope, bishops, and the Holy Lady. So, adventurer, you're really fortunate. Hildegren, is this paladin thing really good? The Mother of Heroes states that a paladin is a divine punishment agent, authorized to punish those tainted by evil. Brother, are you transitioning from a knight to a paladin now? What are you talking about? It seems I'm both a knight and a paladin at the same time. Still, brother, I'm envious. You get envious over the strangest things. Just so you know, even as a probationary paladin, you receive a monthly dignity maintenance fee and an activity allowance of 50 silver coins. And upon officially becoming a paladin, you get 1 gold coin per month. I'm envious, brother. Be envious all you want. Ha ha ha, what a windfall. A real jackpot. If I accept the title, do any obligations come with it? No, a probationary paladin doesn't have any obligations. Power without responsibility. My favorite kind of unearned income. Then, I can quit anytime I please. Quit? Why, you're talking about quitting? The paladinship. Is that not allowed? Of course, you can resign from the paladin position at any time. Okay, then deal. Adventurer Kim Il-yong, please kneel for a moment so I can bestow the title. Ordinarily, this would be performed by the Holy Lady herself, but I will now bestow upon you the title of probationary paladin. Under the bright light and blessings of the just and noble god Osiris. As a delegate of the Holy Lady, I grant you the title of probationary paladin, Adventurer Kim Il-yong. You have acquired the title, Probationary Divine Punishment Agent. Title, Probationary Divine Punishment Agent, you can exert influence over temple-affiliated individuals. Equipping this title increases damage dealt to undead by 5%. A new title. But the effects of the first-class warrior title are better, so no need to switch. With this ceremony, you're officially a probationary paladin of the temple, Mr. Kim Il-yong. May the god Osiris always light your path. The Mother of Heroes laments the rise of the greediest paladin in history. TSK, who's muddying the water during such a festive moment? So about the salary that the temple promised, does it start today? Paladin, please speak more freely. Why has she changed her tone all of a sudden? Why so formal all of a sudden? Since you have become a paladin of the temple, I, as a monk, must abide by your commands. Even though I'm just on probation. Still, you hold a higher rank than me. Ah. Well, I'm not losing anything by it. And do you remember what I mentioned earlier, that a paladin receives a personal attendant? It sounds vaguely familiar. Let me reintroduce myself. As of today, I'm assigned to be your attendant. My name is Matilda. What? You? From today on, I pledge my loyalty to assist you. Hey, just talk to me casually. That's not permissible. Such behavior would contest the authority of the Holy Lady who bestowed the title. I'll quit being a paladin then. It's too inconvenient to keep up with this. But. So, will you speak casually now? I will speak casually. Really? I'll speak casually. Matilda, may I speak informally too? You shouldn't. Why's that? Why? Kong Byuk Chio, you are just an adventurer from another world, while Mr. Kim Il-yong is now a paladin of the temple. Byuk Chio, if you're envious, you should just follow in my footsteps. Matilda, stop calling me paladin. What? But, formal titles feel cold. Call me Mr. Il-yong. I apologize. I will correct this. Sigh. Okay, I understand. Maybe getting Matilda was even better than the paladin title. It'll make conquering dungeons easier. By the way, brother, the temple's influence is no joke. We're talking about a medieval fantasy world where the existence of gods has been proven. Absolutely not. You want to challenge it with just 2 C-rank adventurers and 1 local combatant. Even groups in the dozens sometimes fail to conquer B-rank dungeons. This is not a place that provides graves to suicidal souls. This person is a probationary paladin of the temple. Are you suggesting obstructing the temple's dungeon inspection? The temple. I apologize. I never meant to hinder the temple's activities. Then, provide us immediate access to the B-rank dungeon. The temple folks are growing on me. But brother, what have you been chewing on since earlier? This? Poison. Pardon. Why would you chew on that? Because I'm a man who deals with deadly things. They say people who work with poison chew on it daily. 1-star poison resistance acquired, 91.2%. Sometimes it's difficult to understand you, brother. Just let it be. There are times when I don't understand myself either. Ah, over there. What? You call that a dungeon? That's a castle. It's an old castle that was abandoned by a noble vampire during the Second Holy War. Currently, only ghouls and zombies, like undead, appear there. That's perfect. This is a place where a holy sword user and a monk can shine. Then, let's go perform the temple's inspection. It's creepier than I thought, huh? It's perfect for a horror movie set. Hold on. What's up, brother? Seems like someone got here before us. Let's go check it out. Arg. Give us more holy water. Banshees are appearing in the front. Healers, what are you doing? Hurry up and buff or throw holy weapons or something. They're not getting pushed back, even against so many undead. With this kind of skill, they could be a major clan, or even one of the top 5. But why are there guests here? The receptionist said it should be empty around this time. Looks like there's been an overbooking, brother. Overbooking? What's that? It's when 2 parties are booked for the same dungeon. Did the receptionist screw us over by pushing too hard? Either the advance party was delayed, or it was an oversight by the receptionist. Looks like you pressed the receptionist too hard. I wondered why a B-grade dungeon was matched so quickly and easily. I might have scared her too much. I'll hold back next time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What usually happens with overbooking? Normally, the latter party withdraws. Overbooking is clearly the guild's mistake, so compensation is also provided. How long do we have to wait for another dungeon to be assigned? Tank line. Hold it properly. The dealers are having a hard time. Healers. Are you carrying a separate mana pouch or what? Don't overheal. Yes. Dealers, focus and start from the front. Block at all costs. They're quite systematic, aren't they? Dungeon raids are supposed to be like that, brother. I know. Right. I've only ever seen 2 people who just rush into dungeons by themselves. How is that even possible? And since they have so many people, they have to share the profits, right? It's better to take a bit of risk and rush in like we do. But are we really just taking a bit of risk, brother? As long as we're not dead. We haven't lost any limbs, have we? It seems your bit of risk is a perfect recipe for disaster, brother. Hey! Who are you guys? Us? Yes. Identify yourselves. We're C-grade adventurers, and I, Kim Il-yong, am on a dungeon raid. What? C-grade? You mean to say, 3 C-grade adventurers came to raid a B-grade dungeon? That's insane. You're not outsiders as C-grades, are you? Or are you loot thieves here to pick up what we've left behind? These guys. The mother of heroes chuckles. Dealers, don't get distracted. Yes, sir. Hey, you. Which clan are you from? We're not affiliated with any clan. Seems like you don't know, so let me explain. This is the B-grade dungeon of Oth, the vampire castle. It's currently being raided by the Starless Group, so back off immediately. Starless Group. I hate wasting my time. Who dares disturb my slumber? What? What was that just now? This disgusting sensation, the lackeys of the temple have entered my castle. Why is this happening? Where did all these bats come from? It's a vampire. What? A vampire. Quest received. Quest name, a tower built of blood. Difficulty, upper medium. Quest description, grant rest to that which hovers between human and undead. Progress, Vampire Baron, 0/1. Reward, 1950 XP, plus 2 agility, 2 healing pills. Matilda, didn't you say only remnants were left? That's what I thought, but... He never ran in the first place. He's been hiding in the shadows here from the start. How tough is he? Depends on their age. It's said that a 1,000-year-old vampire can bring down a nation. Brother, what should we do? What else? We crush him. Right? I feel a loathsome and yet familiar sensation. Why is he so furious? Maintain battle formation. Kiki. What are you all doing? Are you villains waiting for the hero's transformation scene? Attack now. Wah! Die. That's it. I've said it before, but in dungeons, if something suspicious pops up, crush it first. This woman, she thinks just like me. Something's wrong. It can't be this easy. Be careful. Vampire nobles specialize in illusion magic. Arg. It's too late. Oh. How long has it been since I tasted human blood? It's seeping into my whole body. A vampire. No way. Matilda. Buff. Yes. Divine blessing. Divine blessing. So, it was you guys after all, God's lackeys. Damn it, where did he go? Is it a skill like Blink? Or perhaps illusion magic? It's illusion magic. We absolutely cannot let our guard down. Illusion magic, huh, such a headache. I need something to swing my sword at first. Stop hiding like a coward and come out. TSK, TSK, TSK. He's suddenly behind me. Could it be? Be brother. It's me, I give up. It's me. Damn it. This bastard. Get out of my head. Calm as a mirror, strong as steel activated. Ha! Wow, that's amazing. So the holy sword, having consumed mithril, was worth its price after all. What just happened? Was it an illusion? Ugh. There you are. Got you now, you bastard. Guard. You're done. Your tricks have been exposed, bastard. Calm as a mirror, strong as steel activated. Eck. Damn it. This rat bastard. You temple lackeys. Why isn't the illusion magic working on you? That's because your magic is weak. Don't come any closer. No way. I'm coming for you. Damn it. Was it an illusion? Die, vampire. If it wasn't for, calm as a mirror, strong as steel, I might have ended up like them. Damn temple lackeys. 3 steps forward. Time to lose your head. Repayment of good and evil, strong activated. Ugh, my attack that can slice through steel. You. What exactly are you? How is it that my strike, honed over 300 years, failed? That sword, it gives off a most unpleasant sensation. It's as if the sword itself is emanating holy power, could it be? You. Were you a holy knight all along? Why's a so-called noble chattering so much? Come on over and get a taste of this holy blade, why don't you? Fine. I'll take your head and offer it to Lord Mammon. The head of a holy knight will surely please him. Rise, my minions. It's time to hunt for blood once more. Alive again, huh? Do these things ever die? If their heads fly off because of a holy sword, they won't get up again. Brother, this time, aim for the vampire's head, not mine. Oh, you guys came back to your senses? Yes, when he summoned the monsters, we started seeing clearly again. Really? Ugh, what just happened to me? Arg, my head, how is everything going? Huh? What is this? Monsters are everywhere. We clearly took them all down before. No. I can't die in a place like this. Not like this. Stop whining, cowards. Form up, defense. Tanks, split into 2 groups and form defensive barriers at both ends of the hallway. DPS, get ready to attack, and healers, prepare healing spells and buffs. Yes. He must be a man with a lot of real combat experience. Ugh. Hang in there. Triple shot. Thunder spear. How dare these things cross us? Grah. Damn. They just keep coming. The blood of a long-awaited feast. Savor it. Devour it, my minions. Grah. If we leave things as they are, we're going to be wiped out. Shall we start moving too? Yes, Hyung. Matilda, buff. Yes. Divine blessing. Let's go then. Hey, you. The intruders. Seems like they're talking about us. Yes, Hyung. It seems so. It's dangerous, so instead of trying to help and getting in the way, just stay inside the defensive line. If I do nothing, it looks like they'll be annihilated. TCH. Stop getting in the way then. Let's go. Kong Bayak Chiol. Time for a body check. Move. If you don't, we'll push through. Hey. Didn't you hear what the captain just said? Stay inside. Aurora. Trust charge. That madman. Everyone scatter. Bayak Chiol. The path is clear. Charge. Yes, Hyung. Yuwak. So this is what being high class feels like. Keep pushing forward. Yua. Gra. Hyung. I've reached my limit. Then it's our turn to jump in. Humph. Blessing boom. Flying stream. Named for the speed that flying stream. Gra. Hey, who are these guys? They're slicing through these B-grade monsters like butter. They weren't petty thieves. Second move. Flying stream rampage. Cree. Haha, have you ever seen such incredible folks? Healers, mark those guys as a priority. Keep the buffs coming and shower them with heals if they take hits. Yes. She knows how to read the flow of battle. Blessing of the wind. Holy weapon. Strength. The buff shower is better than I expected. Yua. Yurachachika. Keep on pushing. Well, what the heck? These guys are really something, huh? Damn. My eyes were off. There's no way those are petty thieves. Well done. Go crazy on them. This is quite the boost to my ego. You despicable temple dogs. You dare enter my castle again and slaughter my kin and minions. Well, who asked you to attack us? Ever heard of self-defense? Why, you despicable temple dog? Hey, you use your minions as meat shields though. Shut up, temple dog. Cree. Gra. Grara. What, you're at it again. Shoot. Ah, he's a master at hiding, isn't he? Hey. Did you run away like this even when the holy knights chased you? Eek. Can't you shut your trap? TSK, you cowardly mutt. Cree. Block them first. Hey. Vampire coward. Why don't you come out? Shut up. Ah, this isn't going anywhere. There are too many undead. Moreover, the vampire is hiding like a coward, making it impossible to get a good strike. Then we need to create an opportunity. What do you need? Please clear a path with ranged attacks. Did everyone hear that? Fire at the center. Ice blast. Triple blow. Cree. Repayment of good and evil, strong activation. We've broken through. Just stay there, waiting your turn. I'm coming. Byakchiol, break through. That guy's like a fish in water. How is he just a C-rank adventurer? Matilda. The buff wore off. Yes. Divine blessing. The vampire that killed our clan members is there. Break through. Die. Yua. Grag. Good, now I see an opening. Kong Byakchiol, Matilda. Follow up as needed. Heavenly Luck Guard. Let's dance with the sword. Stop that guy. I said, stop him. This is the end, you coward. Stop him. Cree. Craig. Ha. Ugly creature. Where do you think you're running? Flashing butterfly slash. Humph. Leaving your precious minions behind. Where are you going? Damn, why won't my legs move? You won't die from it. It's just paralysis poison. This sword will be what kills you. Holy knights fight with numbers, so how can you alone handle dozens of ghouls and banshees? You can't be a holy knight. Who are you really? I told you, I'm a probationary paladin. You can't possibly be a paladin. This terrible energy. I felt it 200 years ago. No way. The detestable holy sword. Always too much talk. Quest completed. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Agility stat increased by 2. 2 healing pills acquired. This is the stuff. Mr. Yong, are you injured anywhere? Just in case, give me a cure. You can't be injured. Mr. Yong, you are now humanity's prime anti-undead weapon. Treated as a weapon, huh? It's just a figure of speech. Hyung, it seems like you're smoothly transcending human limits. Are you saying I'm becoming a monster? Indeed. Healing pills. A monster. Inner power stat increased by 2. However, the name Mammon that the vampire mentioned is very troubling. It's a name that doesn't bode well. Wasn't he one of the 4 great heavenly kings supporting the demon god? Well, it's none of my business. Thanks to you, our lives were saved. I, Jiang Haisu, express my gratitude. The name suits her personality. No need for thanks. To put it precisely, we saved each other. You guys, even with the vampire's appearance, didn't run and fought instead. I really like such people. You flatter us. Anyway, how about the settlement? Surely, they won't dine and dash, right? Settlement. Proper accounting is a must. Didn't I, Jiang Haisu, express my gratitude? For the mobs, we split 50-50. The vampire's equipment is all yours. How about that? Cool. Commander Jiang Haisu. What, got a complaint? We've been attacking the dungeon for 6 hours, so what? If you have a complaint, say it out loud. And since your lives were saved, you should be grateful. If it wasn't for them, all of you would have been annihilated. She's not wrong. Thank you, Miss Jiang Haisu. No need for thanks. We're the ones who are grateful. Next time we meet on the battlefield, if we can, we'll help you out. If our special forces have the capacity, we'll assist you. Let's do that. I've unexpectedly made a connection with one of the top 5 clans. But how can a C-rank adventurer slaughter B-rank monsters and bosses? That's a business secret. And what about the undead being sliced and exploding like tofu as soon as your sword touched them? That's due to personal reasons. Then at least tell me your name or class. I'll remember it for later. The name's Kim Il-yong, and my class is Ronin. Ronin, are you the one who made our scout take a dirt nap? Ahem, something like that. Puhaha. I've heard so much about you from the clan master. I never thought we'd meet here like this. Was it a good story? Hardly. Could it be good? It was mostly curse words. This is too funny. That high and mighty scout had such a dumbfounded look on his face. Hyung. I ripped the emotion scroll. Come see it with me. Go ahead. We'll gather up the junk items for you. Then, excuse me. This is crazy. Nosferatu's cloak, grade, unique defense, 30 durability, 76 out of 100 effect 1, increases the wearer's agility. Effect 2, allows use of the life drain skill unlimited uses. Midnight armor, grade, rare defense, 62 durability, 86 out of 100 effect, slightly increases wearer's agility. Lion's ring, grade, rare defense, 1 durability, 94/100 effect, slightly increases wearer's mana. As expected, being with Hyung seems to be tough on the body but great for the wallet. Congratulations, Mr. Il Young. Now, how to settle this? The armor suits heavy armor users, and the ring is of no use to me since I don't use mana. Hyung, could I possibly buy the cloak from you? The cloak? Life drain equipment for a tank. That's a pretty fitting combination. So, do you have the money? Even if it's for a party member, I sell it at the market rate without bargaining. If I negotiate with Bucklemma, I could probably afford it. Okay. To Night Hong, this amount probably isn't much. I'll keep it in the subspace bag for now. This is a mana stone, isn't it? Seems to be of better quality than a middle grade, probably at least a high middle grade or a high grade. Oh. Hyung, this is a huge deal. Congratulations again, Mr. Il Young. That vampire bastard turned out to be a treasure trove. Matilda. Yes. You fought hard too. Are you really okay with not taking even a single penny? The temple specifies greed and material desire as enemies of faith. So, it's okay. On Earth, there are plenty of religious people corrupted by money and greed. How ironic. You don't seem okay to me. I'm truly okay. Sacrifices are necessary to maintain one's faith. Followers should stay away from greed and material desire. Having seen the temple's influence, they don't seem short on money, surely someone up top is skimming off the top. So, this is how people live here too. This reeks of corruption. Matilda. Yes. Let's go buy something. Welcome. We're the best armory in Otdu. Boss, outfit her with some gear. Me. Mr. Il Young, what is this about? Of course. What type of gear would you prefer? She fights up close and personal like a brawler, so gear that's light and durable would be good. How about the quality? The best, of course. May I know your budget? 40 gold coins. Yes, I'll prepare it right away. Adventurer. That gold must be the payment from the temple, there seems to be some useful gear around. Mr. Il Young, are you really okay with buying stuff for me? Of course. You deserve it. Really? Hyung, did you exclude me just for this? You came. Buying stuff just for Matilda. I feel left out. Geez, as someone who's taking home 400 million. Where's your conscience? Hyung, and dude, you're not my subordinate. You belong to Night Hong. Then, from today on, I'll be your subordinate. Look at you. Ready to switch sides over a bit of money? To be honest, everything about Hong is great except for the nagging. And I'm what, soothing? Still better than her. Okay. I'll relay that to her later. No, it was a joke, Hyung. Looks good on you. Are you really okay with taking care of me like this? What are you talking about? Aren't you my subordinate? A boss should take care of their subordinates, right? Thank you, adventurer. Thank you, so much. It was nothing. You just have to keep doing what you've been doing till now. Of course. Just like now. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yes. Mr. Il Young. I will use these tools to protect you. Undine, the Empire's capital. Sophia, how does it feel to visit the Empire's capital again? I saw many people starving due to the long civil war. Even the calmness of the palace is actually a storm disguised as peace. I also think the same. I thought we wouldn't have to worry about the demons anymore thanks to the adventurers. Now that peace has come, humans are fighting against each other. Princess, with all due respect, you must not neglect vigilance against the demons, since their will to conquer the human world is strong. You're right. I can't be a wise leader if I don't plan for the future because I'm busy with the present. It's been a while since I've seen you and I've only been talking about complicated topics. That's all right. I'm always happy to converse with you, princess. Then will you keep this princess company? Of course. To be honest, I received help from some mysterious man the other day. What kind of man was he for the princess to be interested? He was a man with a title despite being an adventurer. I met during a battle against a B-class adventurer, which he won. As if I was possessed by something, I began to trust him. And as promised, that man brought victory. To think that the princess is making such an expression. Now that I think about it, it's quite intriguing. What is? Our temple recently bestowed the title of a paladin on someone who used to be an adventurer. An adventurer paladin? I know, it's a very unique case, isn't it? I also heard his class is quite unique. A Ronin? I think that's what people said. Did you say Ronin just now? Yes, what's wrong? The adventurer I encountered was also a Ronin. Why is my ear so itchy? Is someone saying bad things about you? They could be compliments. Nah, I doubt it. Anyway, a golem-like monster is supposed to come out. So everyone keep your guard up. Tilda, are you that excited? You've been smiling since earlier. Yes, it is my first time. What's this? Why is it suddenly rumbling? Run. Quest received, quest, big and sturdy ones difficulty, low/medium commission information, golems are the tanks of demons. They must be rid of. Achievement, Sand Golem, 0/6, Stone Golem, 0/1, Commission Compensation, 2000 experience points, 1 pill, God's Water Drop. It's hard to tell where it'll come from due to all the sand and stone. It's not like I can get rid of all the rocks and dirt in front of me. Matilda. Buff. Divine Blessing. Wall of Steel. Ugh. 3 seconds each. Divine Crystal Sword. Blasting Night. As expected, it was smart to invest in Matilda. Gruff, alright, now I can see it. Now I'll teach you a lesson. What the? Why is it coming back to life when it's not an undead? Grah. Matilda. What do we have to do to kill that thing? You have to destroy its mana nucleus. So where is that located? I'm not sure either. Hey. I'm certain it's not within its 2 legs and head since I crushed those earlier. It'll probably appear if I keep hurting it. Kruug. An opening. Haste. Craft. I'll make sure to stab the wind sword into you. 1 second. Lightning spark slash. It's right there. Haste over. Matilda. Kong Byakshul. Aim for the golem's left chest. Yes. Understood, Hyung Nim. Yuwa. Haya dash. It's the nucleus. Ha. Achievement, Sand Golem, 1/6, Stone Golem, 0/1, we've caught one. Whoa, Hyung Nim. I leveled up. Hey, congratulations. And I think I finally earned a new skill. Skill. Yes, I got one now that I've hit level 50. You must be so happy. After experiencing much hardship while traveling with you, maybe I was given it so I don't die. Pfft. So what skill did you earn? Apparently it's called Absorbed Shield. What does it do? It absorbs the enemy's attack and releases it back to them. That's what it says, Hyung Nim. It's an attack-defense skill. He has become a true tank now. We need something to test that on. It'd be nice if another sand golem popped out. Speak of the devil. Crazy timing, Hyung Nim. I know, right? Go ahead, Byakshul. Yes. Hyung Nim. Absorb shield. Absorb. Absorb. Release. Ha. Ha, wow. Achievement, Sand Golem, 2/6, Stone Golem, 0/1. Vanguard is amazing. That skill seems like cheating. Hee, I love you, Contract God. Now I think I can survive Hyung Nim's march to hell. If someone heard you, they'd think I'm trying to kill people. Is that not the case? Hey, back in my day, we did everything we could to get stronger. Understood? Anyway, kids these days lack persistence. Hyung Nim, you act like an old man sometimes. Whatever. Whoa, you fight well alone now. Hyung Nim. I'm going to die. You won't die. Absorb it. Achievement, Sand Golem, 6/6, Stone Golem, 0/1, absorb. Erg. Release. Release. Ha. Quest complete. Level up. Level up. Pill obtained. Obtained God's water drop. I've absorbed the pill for now. Experience stat has gone up. So this is a God's water drop. Sir Ilyong. Where did you get that? For now, let's say it's thanks to my perks. Such a rare thing, the more adventurers I meet, the more I realize how absurd they are. So what is this? It's God's water drop, something that is needed for an enlightenment ritual. Enlightenment. It's a process of softening the physical body into a form worthy of divine power. For a believer, it's the most glorious experience to be able to get closer to God. Does that mean I can become incredibly strong if I do it? Yes. That's right. That enlightenment ritual, can I do it too? No, only devoted followers of God can go through with it. It's impossible for you to use since you signed a contract with me, the Mother of Heroes, rather than becoming a believer. Then how am I supposed to use this? The Mother of Heroes says that she is standing right next to you. The higher-ups would love it if you sold it to the temple since these have become very rare ever since the gods were restricted from interfering with Earth. Then what happens if a follower drinks this? If someone blessed with God's grace drinks that, not only will they obtain a dramatic rise in athletic ability, but their divine power increases every time it is used. So you transcend the limits of a human being. The liquid in the vial contains the tears of God, who pities man, which the temple only has a few left of, so it's given to a very small number of people. Can monks not get something like this? Holy objects like this are not given to monks since precious items go to the higher-ups first. Monks are mostly orphans, so they're usually at the bottom of the list, and even if there are leftover supplies, they're mostly distributed to the holy knights. Holy sh. Hey, you can just have this. Pardon? Why are you giving this to me? You can drink it. It seems my God has taken a liking to you. Are you satisfied? The Mother of Heroes nods with a satisfied face, saying everything was done to her liking. You're not going to drink it. Why are you just standing around blankly? I'm not even sure if I can return all the favor you have shown me until now, so if you give me something like this. Seriously, do you think I'll throw a fit later on, telling you to return everything I've invested into you? No. It's not like that, that was a joke. Take what I give to you. Instead of rejecting it while thinking of my favor as a burden, just become stronger and protect my back. I also agree with him. Rejecting isn't always the best option. I see. I will not forget this debt of gratitude. I swear on God's name, I'll return this favor even if I have to put my life on the line. What the? Why are you suddenly taking your clothes off? I know, right? But Hyung Nim, that light. Hyung Nim, what is this? It's like a transformation that's only heard of in legends. It's an enormous amount of divine power. Enough to make my skin sting. It's slowly coming to an end. Byakchio, let me borrow your cloak for a bit. Yes, Hyung Nim. What a high-maintenance subordinate. Has she become a bit younger? It even gave her a cosmetic change. We have one more piece of luggage. Byakchio, let's go down the mountain with the golem materials. Please give me a lot of elixirs and vitamins, Hildegreen. The Mother of Heroes mutters, saying you are way too greedy. What do you mean, greedy? I deserve to be called generous for today. The Mother of Heroes says you just gave it away since you couldn't use it. Well, you're not completely wrong. Sir Il Yong, if you're free for a minute. What's wrong? I came to return this. I owe you. You're the one who covered me, right? Yeah, that's right. Tell us ahead of time. I was really surprised because you suddenly took everything off. I apologize. I took the opportunity for the ritual and disregarded thoughts of the future without realizing. Did you perhaps see everything? Yeah, I saw everything. I see. So you saw everything. Are you perhaps talking about your naked body? Is that not what happened? How could I see when I couldn't even look directly at you because of the light? Phew, what a relief. As expected, God is thoughtful. Anyway, is that all? Just to return this cloak? No, I'm sorry to say, but I have one more thing to ask. Sir Il Yong, will you please duel me? I can feel immense power in my body. The only person who can help me check is Sir Il Yong. A duel. Will you be alright? My body was built through practice, so it might be a little tough. What a coincidence. That's how I also built my body. Come at me. I'll give you 3 seconds. I've always wanted to say that line. Blessing Knight. Thank you for the lesson. Ha. W8. Stop. W what? Tilda, try punching that rock first. Why? I have to know the extent of your skills to make the fight even so there aren't any accidents. Ah, I see. Good, that seemed natural. That's right. Punch the rock with all your strength. Ha! It'd be troubling if I got hit. You have an idea of my skills from this, right? Seconds. You definitely said you'd give me a head start. Did I say that? My mouth is the problem. Hyung Nim, don't forget the silver coins. That little. Then, I'll start for real now. Alright. I'll teach you a lesson. Yes. She looks like an angry bull. Second. Ha. Seconds. Her movements are too wide. It's my turn now. You shouldn't put your guard up there. Ack. TCH. Ugh. Ugh. What in the world is this tenacity? It's insane. No way. Her attacks are too obvious. How are you not getting hit by a single punch? That's because I can read all your attacks. Even if it's a punch that can break a boulder, it's all useless if you can't aim. Ugh. As a martial artist, you must be fast, heavy, and changing. Phew. She shouldn't be able to get up for a while with that. What was that just now? It hurt a lot. This is the power of someone who's completed the ritual. Try to deceive your opponent. Your opponent right now is not a monster. Byakchul, you remember the silver coin deal, right? Yes, Hyung Nim. You really are unmeasurable. Hey, that's overdoing it for a fighter. What? Oh, Hyung Nim. She's back up. You've become a monster, Tilda. Your persistence is, you're the true monster. I don't have any hope of winning. How can you not get hit a single time? Matilda, no. If you give up now, my silver coins. Shut up. So it's true heaven is above the sky. I'm still weak. Those words, what would you do if the other monks heard you? However, the results are like this. I heard one's body becomes stronger the more divine power is used after enlightenment. Then, that means there are endless possibilities for development. And it's only because you lack technical skills. If you work on them slowly. Sir Ileong, I have a request. A request. Please teach me how to fight. Suddenly. I have an oath I must keep. An oath? It's an oath I made to myself, anyways, I really want to learn from you. The Mother of Heroes says to just tell her you'll teach her. Can I really trust those words? She is a member of the temple, after all. The Mother of Heroes says to wait and see. Alright then. Fight no different from how you would in a real battle. I'm sure you'll realize something if you fight with all your strength. And don't die no matter what situation you're in. Yes. Sir Ileong. Hyung Nim, can you please teach me something too? Not you. Why? Hey, do you think I know anything about shields? I'm serious, I really don't know anything about shields. I don't have anything to teach. Hyung Nim, I don't mind even if it's not about shields. I just want to learn something too. Alright. You also fight with all your strength and never die. Thank you, Hyung Nim. Anyway, are there any dungeons we can go to? There's a place called the Darkest Lands that has 3 B-class dungeons. Sir Ileong, we can't go to the Darkest Lands. Is there a problem? The temple is currently secretly investigating the Darkest Lands. What happened for it to be investigated? Suspicious disappearances have continued to occur. Alright, let's go. Most training is for real situations like this. But, Tilda, are you not going to fight? Never mind, you're gone. Blazing night. Ha dash. Ha dash. Ha dash. She's good at fighting. You're fine even without my help, as expected, life is all about this. Quest complete, High Kobold killed, 30/30ths. It counts even if a party member kills them. Level up. Level up, this is what I get for having a good party. Skill list, Sword Technique, 9 stars, 1%, Wind Thunder Demon Fist, 8 stars, 99.8%, Diamond Heart Method, 9 stars, 3%, Thunderclap, 8 stars, 97%, 1000 Fortunes, 9 stars, 3.5%, Speech Hell, 2 stars, 91.8%. I've climbed over the 9th ridge now. I just need a little more now. Alright, let's go to the next dungeon. What? Young Nim. What? You guys wanted to fight well. Hyung Nim, Sir Ileong. What's wrong? You guys are doing great. Didn't you guys want to get stronger? It's hard to fight in dungeons for 3 days in a row, and you didn't help us once. We need a little break, this doesn't seem right. Even Matilda, was I being too harsh? Gre Gur. Humans. Kill. Axiom Damaru. Axiom Damaru. It's strange. It's strange, it's very strange. The 4 great kings of the demons. Mammon, the demon of destruction and despair. Mammon, may I ask what's going on? My faithful knight, you're here. Very good. I was just going through something very strange. What is wrong? I should be getting a report from the vampire and Richie by now, but I haven't heard from either of them. Maybe it's because the labor in the demon castle is hard, but it seems that they ran away. I will immediately release the troops and send an investigation team to follow them. No, that's no fun. I have to see for myself who's ruining everything. Then, you'll go personally? Of course not. I'm going to send a fake body. Let me borrow your eyes and take a look at some faces. Ha ha ha. I understand. I'll prepare a suitable body. It's pretty obvious. It must be the temple meddling again. Kim Ileong, level, 72 class, vagabond contracted god, mother of heroes title, first class soldier strength 40, +2, agility 35, +4, endurance 37, +1, intellect 8 vigor 68. I should definitely be good enough to win a B-class adventurer's badge. Next is the skill box. Skill list, Sword Technique, 9 stars, 99.9%, Wind Thunder Demon Fist, 9 stars, 99.9%, Diamond Heart Method, 9 stars, 99.9%, Thunderclap, 9 stars, 99.9%, 1000 Fortunes, 9 stars, 99.9%, Speech Hell, 3 stars, 44.8%. Wait, what's this? Why are they stuck right before 10 stars? Phew, nothing is going my way. Hyung Nim, is something wrong? It's nothing. Let's take a break and regenerate some stamina. Yes, Hyung Nim. There's always another chance tomorrow. If I keep leveling up and training, there will be another way. Hyung Nim, can we take a break now? Alright, rest a bit. Thank you, Hyung Nim. Give me one potion. Huh? A potion? Alright, here. Thank you. You guys speak informally now. After fighting for 3 days straight, we had no time to speak formally and just decided to speak comfortably. More importantly, I allowed it because he kept whining that he wanted to speak informally. It was fine before, but after that ritual, I couldn't help it because she looks so much younger now. It seems someone's going at it over there. Hyung Nim, what's this sound? Sir Ileong, is this perhaps? Over there. Catch them. Hyung Nim. What should we do? Tilda, Byakshul, ready your weapons. Lord Grace. This way. Everyone follow me. Hyung Nim, it seems they're coming this way. You're right. Hurry. We don't have much time. We must hurry. I heard the princess sent a strong adventurer to rescue us. Huh? Who are you? No way. How could we get ambushed all the way out here? There seems to be a big misunderstanding. Sir Ileong, it seems, we've become the bad guys. Look, we're not your enemies. Lord. Run away while I take care of these guys. Ugh. I'm certain it's not just those three. It's obvious there are more of them hiding in the forest, so how can I just leave you here? You must go. You must survive as the darkest land's last hope. Ichem. Look at them shooting a movie. Giddy up. Oh no, my lord. You ran away like a rat, but you only got this far. Want to experience the taste of blood? Damn it. But who are those guys? Are they also soldiers? Hyung Nim, I think he's talking about us. If they're not part of their group, just who in the world are you guys? Just passing adventurers. Then that means you're not with the first son, we'll get going then. Where are you going? Who said we'll just let you go? You're going to regret it. Huh, did you hear him just now? He said we're going to regret it. I'm sorry, but that's not allowed. We were ordered to not let a single witness live. Even the local traders here know that you're here to kill the second son. Hey, why are your wisdom teeth so long? Hyung Nim, they're canines. Sir Ileong, they're demons. I know, I feel it too. How could I not know when my sword is crying like this? Keek, the Lord is nice and all, but I'm also curious about the taste of an adventurer's blood. I told you you're going to regret it. How annoying. Undead infected by vampires, vampirus. They're undead. That's good then. Now then, what does an adventurer's blood taste like? I'm a master at dealing with the undead. What? Where did you go? Everyone, be careful. Ha. That's 5 for now. Oh my, so this is what an adventurer can do. Now I understand why the other estate heads are so obsessed with them. That bastard, his sword is letting out a disgusting holy smell. What should we do? He's much stronger than we thought. Surround him. Attack him from all sides. Does anything change if you surround me? What are you guys doing? Ah. We'll help. We'll help, Hyung Nim. Blessing Knight. Yuwa. Dash of trust. Nice shot. Ack. Who in the world is that boar-like bastard? That bastard is also using holy magic. Ha! Kill that reckless guy first. Grr. Kill him. Absorb. 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 Those guys, they're doing things they're going to regret. They're digging their own graves. Release dash. Ack. Ack. Anyone who touches Kong Byakchul is screwed. Absolutely screwed. Ugh. That fucking bastard. This isn't fair. It was hard dealing with one guy, but two is too much, fuck. We have an adventurer too. Call him. The Lord told us not to call him unless it's an emergency. You bastard. If this isn't an emergency, then what is? Call him now. Ugh. Hyung Nim, something doesn't feel right. I know, right? I think those bastards did something. What do you mean? They just called for me. Who in the world are you? Are you also a vampiress? You appeared from the shadows. I'm a former adventurer. And this is my skill, which is kind of like teleportation. A former adventurer. You bastard, you're an outsider. What are you doing? It's because you seem a bit strong. My equipment kind of likes blood. You know. Outsider equipment made in an outsider clan. I don't know anything about that. Both you and them talk too much. Come at me, you bastard. Ugh. 1000 luck protection. Ha dash. Ack dash. H Young Nim. Sir Ilyong. Absorb dash. Absorb shield. Byakchul. Ack dash. Ugh. Die. Ack. This sword has killed many adventurers like you. Did you know? An adventurer can level up from killing another adventurer. It's rather faster to grow by doing that. I know that too. I've killed a few bastards like you. Alright, I have a question then. As a former A-list adventurer, how much blood do you think I've spilled to get this strong? He used to be an A-list adventurer. No wonder he seemed so strong. Bastard, why are you talking so much? Just come at me. I like you. At the very least it doesn't seem like you'll beg for your life. I'll be able to kill you comfortably. We'll find out if that's true or not. Hee hee, I'll slice that neck. 1000 luck protection. You're nothing much. Then try blocking this too, you bastard. You're just like a swordmaster. Damn it, did he block it? I'll be able to get even stronger if I kill you. Become nourishment for my sword. Shut up and come here. The sound is getting louder. What is that sound? Ah dash. I've arrived. What in the world? A cross scar. Ho ho, is everyone wondering who I am? Since you're all curious, let me introduce myself. I am an unwelcome guest. How ridiculous. What? You blocked that. How could you cut my introduction off? What a rude bastard. The punishment for ruining my introduction is that you won't be able to die peacefully. What is this? Oh ho, you were able to dodge that. That technique and that power, there's no way. You bastard. You're the Hong family's sword master. The Hong family's sword master. So that guy is the rumored Hong Wei-Yan's older brother. That's why when someone introduces themselves, you should listen until the end without attacking them. Damn it. This changes things. How can a real sword master appear? What do you mean? Just try killing me. Harmonic shadow. What? You hid in the shadows? Then I'll just blow up your whole body. Phew, that was some nice exercise. Hunting for outsiders is really great. At someone achieving things even the best swordsman. Cough, cough, damn it. I shouldn't have accepted any suspicious quests just because the pay was good. I want guys like you to keep crawling. I can clean up the trash, earn bounties, and level up. Isn't that nice? W8. Save me. I'll give you everything I have. It's all mine anyway if I kill you. There's no reason to keep you alive. Damn it. Ack. Oh my hand slipped. What should I do? Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. The leveling is endless. Just what level was that guy? How sweet. Why, you bastard. I was already taking care of him, mister. Hey. You were losing earlier. It was all a strategy. You have to try all sorts of things, you know. You bastard, I saved your life and you're saying something like this. I've heard a lot about you from Wei-Yan. I didn't expect to see a sword master here. What? What are you talking about? How do you know her? Perhaps you've heard of me. I am the Wanderer, Kim Il-yong. Wanderer? Kim Il-yong. You sound very familiar. Are you perhaps the crazy adventurer who saved our Wei-Yan's life in the Dungeon of Proof? Yes, that's me. Hey, what? You should have said that sooner. Ugh, his hits feel personal, don't just call me mister, call me Uncle Hong Suk-bong. Hey, I've heard so much about you. I heard you went to the Dungeon of Proof, Illidel, and shopped together. Do you perhaps have a relationship with Wei-Yan? That's not true. TSK, that's unfortunate. I would have been more forgiving if you were dating. What is this reaction? By the way, I heard you've ignored all clan scouts and embarrassed them. You still don't have a clan, right? Yes. Then, join my clan. I don't want to. You said you'd rather be a snake's head than a dragon's tail, and you're still going to turn me down. That's true. Then you can be the neck. It might not be the head, but you'll at least be the neck. Is that really something nice? I'm sure Wei-Yan would like it. She was so determined to have you at all costs. Excuse me. Ah, that's right. I forgot about these guys. I am Aaron Grace, the second son of the Dawkist estate. What can I do for you? First, I apologize for the misunderstanding. And I would like to repeatedly apologize that you had to get caught up in this because of us. Since I moved because of the princess request, it wasn't your fault. You don't have to apologize. Uncle Hong also knows the princess. What, you too? Then you came here to save them? Ah, that's right. The princess is well known for taking care of her people. Ugh, Sir Ileong, you're up now. I have no excuses. Ugh, the enemy wasn't easy. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Hyung Nim, what happened to him? Huh? What is a clan master doing here? What do you mean? I'm here because of the princess request. Excuse me. I have a question. I'm the monk Matilda from the temple. Can you tell me where Darkest's second son is? I am Aaron Grace, the second son of the Darkest estate. What is wrong? How does the Viscount's first son have soldiers made up of vampires? What on earth is going on in Darkest estate? My brother, no, it's all that bastard's work. He's crazy. He was doing strange experiments in the castle using black magic, which I don't know how he learned. When he was kicked out from the family, he held demonic summoning ceremonies in the castle, saying he would take revenge on our father. What kind of devil was summoned? I'm not too sure about that. The demons and his servants began to pour out and killed our father, so I just ran away with the knights in a hurry. Have you asked for the temple's help? I asked for help, but the temple concluded that it was a battle for succession and put forward rules of political interference and repeatedly told us to wait for the investigation to be over. What an upstanding group. Adventurers, I know it might be too much, but please help us. I'm sorry, but the quest I received from the princess was not to help take over the estate, but to rescue you. Besides, I'm incredibly busy. I'm sorry to hear that, but you'll have to find another adventurer. There's one here. A skilled adventurer. Wait, why me? Please, help us. Ugh, you're the only one in this land who has the power to drive those demons away. Sir Ileong, this involves summon demons. Are you going to look away? I also ask for your help. We can't let a devil-worshipping man rule the estate. Adventurer. We ask for your help. Ugh, how annoying. Request name, Darkest's hero. Difficulty, upper commissioned. The hero who will save everyone in the dark. Achievement, defeat the devil, 0 to 1. Reward, 6,550 experience, 8 pills, adamantium. What? Adamantium. I'm certain it's the hardest metal in the world. Moreover, with this kind of compensation, there's no reason not to accept this. Ahem, I'll help then. Really? But I'm not doing it for free. In exchange for getting you the demon's neck, I want the rights to the silver mine that was recently discovered. Thank you so much. The compensation will not be disappointing. We're saved. Hooray to the adventurer. Hooray. What a nice deal. It's fun when the compensation is doubled. The mother of heroes says you're more like the devil than the actual devil. You're just like Wayan said. 2 slashes. Sword dance. It's the same attack as before. So a bastard like you knows how to fight like this? How fun. I'll show you why I'm called the Swordmaster. Mana Blade. Damn it. My attack. Ack. That looked similar to my Mana Blade, but it seemed like you used wind to enhance your cut. It's called Sword Wind. It's nice since the skill's name is simple and clear, but it's a little slow. I'm aware of that. Haste. You're asking for your death. What? Asking for death? You said this was a friendly match. So this is the power of an S-rank sword master. Ugh. Damn it, He's on a different level. Screw you, is this really it? Am I still a weakling? Are you mad? Does it feel unfair? That's right. Fuck, I'm mad. You definitely have talent. I see why Wayne would brag about you. But you have a strange mindset. Perhaps it's because you are a returnee who's been in this world for a long time. I don't know how long you've lived your life as a returnee. But the anger you experienced while being on Earth, and the loss of your home. I've been through it too. You weren't a returnee back when I was one. You can just build everything back up step by step. If you want to get strong, you have to let go of that mindset. That's the only way you'll be able to grow, and get over that wall. Ugh. You've got a backbone. You're not like the other adventurers. You've been making a lot of noise since earlier. Stop talking nonsense and come at me. Hey, kiddo. Where are your manners? I threw them away. Really? Come here then. Do you really think I won't do it? Ugh. There's no way I can attack him. My attacks are completely empty. At times like this, how am I supposed to fight? What's this? I feel something. This is power. It can't be. It feels as if this power was gathered from the world. It's so much, I can't keep it in. So I was keeping myself behind a wall because I was being narrow-minded. Ascension condition met. There's a sudden quake. Hyung Nim is letting out strange energy. What is that? Sword technique, 10 stars. Windbreaker, 10 stars. Spiritual technique, 10 stars. Berserk, 10 stars. 10 stars achieved. You've acquired the title, Peaceful Man. Hey, what happened just now? I climbed over the wall. With just one match, yes. Ho ho, what kind of guy are you? Wei-in was right. You have an insane growth rate. If I let my guard down, I'll be overtaken soon. It was a good fight. Thanks to you, I was able to cross the wall. What's that? It's a greeting method from a world I've been to. Come to think of it. I think I made a slip of the tongue because I went a little crazy during the fight. A little crazy? Ahem. I apologize. Well, alright then. It's whatever now. In Murim, there were several people who went insane after entering the state I was in because of the existence of the walls. Did I unknowingly notice the faint energy of the devil and block it instantly? I'll forgive you if you join my clan. For helping you climb over your wall, there's no way you'd think an S-class swordmaster like me would forgive you from a mere apology, right? This guy. That's a bit, if you want, I have some money. Hey. I also have a lot of money. Then what more do you want? Join my clan. Or else it'll be too unfair for me. If we part like this, then I get nothing in return. If you come join my clan, that's a plus to the Hong family. So come join. I don't want to. This man is stubborn. Sigh, then why don't you try seducing Wei-in a little? If you don't like the Hong family, why not become part of the Hong house? If you become a family member, you'll be able to make it to the top, right? I hate that even more. Ugh, just thinking about it. I wasted my time helping you get over that wall, so I'll have you join our clan somehow. If you keep acting like this, I'll have no choice but to just kill you. Why would you kill me over something like that? And didn't you say you were busy earlier? Ah, that's right. I am busy. Of course I am. Originally, I was going to warm up lightly and leave, but thanks to someone's provocation, ahem. This busybody will leave now. Goodbye now. Whoa, so that's how he moves around. Hyung Nim, I heard earlier. Congratulations on getting over the wall. Sir Ilyong, congratulations. I'm certain it's all thanks to your hard work and effort. Thank you. I finally did it. The realm that I've been dreaming of. Darkest Lord's Castle. Hyung Nim, I think we came to a haunted house rather than a lord's castle. To think the lord's castle changed this much. At this level, I'm certain intermediate level demons have been summoned. Intermediate demons? Are they strong? Yes, they're very strong. Alright. I need a new sandbag to try out since I've crossed over the wall. Let's go, to where the demons are. Kikik, no need for that. Since we've come personally. Kiki. I'll show you the power that I have. All of you, come at me. Gra. Grak. Grrk. How foolish of you, little brother. What do you think you can do with just 3 adventurers? Why, you bastard. Father cherished you so much, yet you sold your soul to a demon. Cherished me? Who was it that told me to leave the family? And I didn't sell my soul. I just offered up some useless fools. And in return, the demon brought me a silver mine. Hey, what a profitable deal, don't you think? It's not profitable at all. Since I'm here. And who are you, adventurer? As for me. He's the apprentice paladin, Kim Il Yong. That's supposed to be my line. What? A paladin? Adventurer, are you really a paladin? Yes, incidentally, that's something that can be incidental. Who? I thought you were just an adventurer, turns out you're a minion of the temple. Now, this is going to be a fun kill. If you're confident, then come at me already. Do I really look that easy? Kill the paladin. Kaya. Kra. Gra. Kaya. I'll show you. The pinnacle of martial prowess. The secret of the supreme is none other than sword energy. Gra. Kra. This can't be happening. Oh, it is happening, you fool. Wow, brother, I don't think you need us here at all. Of course, just sit back and watch while protecting the Lord. Rise again, deceased. Take up arms. Form an army. Gather, fallen. A wave of death shall sweep over you. Deadly wave. Kaya. Kaya dash. Keep coming. I'll mince your insides and turn you into fish sauce. Gra. Kra. Kaya. Ugh. Grrk. Is it just me, or are the monsters starting to look pitiful? Why does my brother seem more like the villain? And no way. How can a mere adventurer possess such power? Hey, Horned One. You're the only one left now, aren't you? Will you come to me, or shall I come to you? How dare a mere temple lackey? Why can't you speak? Having trouble remembering your next line? Quest complete. Level up. Level up. Level up. Obtained 8 secret pills. Obtained adamantium. Is it over now? Oh, right, that guy's still here. Oh dear, oh dear. To think my possessed body would be defeated so easily. Nice to meet you. I am the demon responsible for destruction and terror, Ma. Brother, did you know what it was before you sliced off its head? Nope, it just seemed suspicious, so I chopped it off. I have a really bad feeling about this. We should send a messenger pigeon to the temple and have them dispatch an investigator to the area. Yeah, let's do that. But first. Ugh. Hey, you sneaky bastard. Please spare me. I beg you. Spare you? Why are you talking so casually? Alright. We'll spare you. You'll be imprisoned by the temple's inquisition and face punishment and investigation. Tilda, can I say my lines too? After that, you'll be thrown into the reformatory where your sins will be purified by lash and fire, forever. W8. The reformatory. No. Please, not the reformatory. It's not something you get to decide. No. Not the reformatory. No. Just kill me instead. I refuse. Damn it. No. Please, just kill me dash. What kind of bastard is he dash? A filthy worm dares to sever the head of Mammon. And while I was still talking. Lord Mammon, what in the world happened? Do you know what it feels like to have your head cut off? I'm undead, so I don't have sensations. It was a possessed body, but still, what a disaster. It's truly humiliating. Who in the world could possibly sever the head of Lord Mammon's possessed body? There's someone out there, someone who slashes with divine power, instantly wiping out the undead.